Eddie Buxton's on the town, with his shades and beat around. Movie bear with silky hair, taking life without a care. The little burger in his bar, living life without a flaw. Eddie's always fucking chill, dancing disco, what a thrill. Eddie Buxton, so high, moving under the disco sky. Having smoke, he's feeling fly. Teddy bear we can't deny. On the floor, he shows his moves. To the beat, he always grooves. Cannabis clouds floating near. Party bear of the year. Shiny lights and colors bright. Teddy's dancing through the night. Every bite's a little dream. Living life in a burst of steam. Baby folks get on the town. With his shades and weed around. Movie bear with silky hair. Taking life without a care. The little burger in his palm. Living life without a flaw. Teddy's always fucking chill. Dancing disco, what a thrill. What a thrill. Ooh, what a thrill. Teddy Buxton, oh so high. Moving under the disco sky. Moving under the disco sky. Puffin' smoke, he's stealing fly. Teddy bear we can't deny. Yeah, deny. On the floor, he shows his moves. To the beat, he always grooves. Cannabis clouds floating near. Party bear of the year. Shiny lights and colors bright. Teddy's dancing through the night. Every bite's a little dream. Living life in a burst of steam. Eddie Buxton on the town. With his shades and weed around. Movie bear with silky hair. Taking life without a care. A little burger in his palm. Living life without a flaw. Teddy's always fucking chill. Dancing disco, what a thrill. What a thrill. Ooh, what a thrill. Teddy dancing through the night. To the beat, he through the night. Teddy's dancing through the night. Every bite's a little dream. Little dream. Living life in a bursting. Living life in a bursting. Living life in a bursting. Teddy's dancing through the night. Every bite's a little dream. Living life in a bursting. Living life in a bursting.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Woo.
The mascot of the 2023 Pop Tarts Bowl has become the subject of memes.
Are you wooting?
Did you know that is the call? That is the call of the Bigfoot. If you are hunting for
It
the
is.
Bigfoots, you have to call to them. You, and then
Yeah.
you find them.
I did not know
Yeah.
that actually.
That is also
Well,
the
now
tip
you know.
train.
And knowing
Tip
is half
train.
the battle.
Can we get a tip train going? Tip train.
We got a tip train.
Yeah,
I got
get
a
it-
little tip train on screen
Get
here.
a
We got
tip train going. Give Ark your money.
tip train.
It's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah. Give
What,
Ark
yesterday
your
was
money.
your birthday?
It is
right?
Ark's birthday, so we
Right,
got to
it's
say
right.
happy birthday.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
Ark's
we got-
birthday. Give them money. Give Ark all your money.
Give Ark all your money. Do we have
That's
a?
right.
Oh, you know what? Can I post your Cash App in the chat and I'll pin it?
Put it on screen.
I'll put it on screen. Right. Well, you put like a dollar sign. Then
Oh, that works too. Yeah, you put the dollar sign first.
RKEN. RKEN.
RKAYEN.
Yeah, 66123. That's the Cash App, guys.
Every dollar you give Ark goes against Ben.
That's right. $1 given to him isn't that gotten?
Yeah, I bet we can meet the goal tonight. And the goal tonight is to be better than Ben in every way.
Well, we've already met that goal.
We hit the goal? What?
We hit the goal.
Oh my goodness.
Tip train.
Go.
Yeah, but
Choo,
yeah,
choo,
yeah.
choo. Chugga,
Everyone
chugga, chugga.
give Ark your money. You know,
You forgot it.
get that tip train going.
All right,
Say what?
there it is.
Okay.
Never mind.
It says,
Give
wait,
Ark
oh,
your money.
let me see here. Take that. Oh, shit. Put that back. So last week, we saw the Pop Tart. It's sacrificed and eaten for
We did
for
see
our
that.
amusement. It was disturbing. Everyone was disturbed by it.
I wasn't.
But
I thought it was great.
I think it's funny. It's not funny watching.
I think it
watching
is real. I think
a
it's
living
fucking
thing
hilarious.
being consumed. It's horrible.
Yes.
It was horrible. And now they're going to do it again next year. They're going to do it again next year for their Pop Tart thing. They're doing it next year too. They're going to fucking sacrifice another fucking they're going to sacrifice another goddamn Pop Tart next year too, right?
Fine.
And frankly, I'm a little disturbed by it. Next year, the winning team will not only eat the Pop Tart, but they will be able to decide between several different flavors which one they're going to eat. Right? Because this time they were just
That's the real question. It's like, what flavor Pop Tart is the team going to choose? That I would bet
What
money on
happens?
Hmm?
What happens to the other flavors though? Are they all gonna like be dancing around and then only one
Maybe
gets
that's
chosen?
what's going on. Yeah. They eat some of it too. Because everyone just had to go with the berry.
Well, let's watch it get sacrificed again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Die. Die.
Become the subject of memes after lowering itself into a giant toaster to be devoured by the Kansas State Wildcats. The game took place on December 28th, 2023, and saw the Kansas State Wildcats play against NC State Wolfpack. A month earlier, Pop-Tart's Senior Director of Marketing, Heidi Ray, announced that the winning team would get to eat the game's mascot, saying, for 60
I
years,
hear a slight
Pop-Tarts have
echo.
sacrificed everything in the name of crazy good flavor. So why wouldn't that include
Yeah,
our
I hear a
local
slight echo.
mascot
I hear echo
too?
too.
Kansas State ended up winning the game 28-19, and
Yeah.
just as
If
they
it's
were
distracting.
they also won the opportunity to eat the mascot. The
Doesn't sound bad.
opponent saw the ever-smiling mascot insert himself into a giant toaster while holding a sign that reads, "Dreams really did come true," and come out of the box with a wink on it.
And then they eat it.
Mascot to tear off a piece. Even
Oh my god.
the Pop-Tart mascot was a massive hit with viewers.
They're
I'm telling
stuffing
you,
their
this is
mouth
some
with
fucking
them
TJ Kirk shit.
Yeah, look, you might
Huh.
find
They're
this
just eating
disturbing.
them
Some people
alive.
might find that sexually gratifying.
As the commenters reminded everyone
Nope.
that he would be eaten by the women. Yesterday, commented on the scene.
Oh, let me turn up the volume here.
Lived its last one to over 43,000 likes. Entrepreneur Joe Pompliano
Okay.
wrote that the Pop-Tart Bowl was easily the best bowl game, putting high praise on the moment the mascot lowered himself into the toaster. Some of the most popular memes set the scene to music, with examples being My Hero by the Foo Fighters, Higher by Creed, and the end music from Terminator 2. Fascinated
Meh.
viewers couldn't stop tweeting about the mascot's face.
The end music from Terminator 2.
Made an interesting observation about the mascot's mouth, writing, "The Pop-Tart guy's mouth is an incision exposing his filling. He's not smiling, he's dying." Others eulogized and warned.
So do we give this guy a card to go alongside the two beef sticks as characters that want to be eaten?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Why
You
the
should
hell
definitely
not?
get a card.
Call it the
yeah.
honorary TJ Kirk Award, you know.
Huh.
Suicidal Pop Tarts.
Yeah, you know, eat me.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
If he went up against the Slim Jim, who both want to be eaten, right? I don't know who would win.
Well, the
'Cause they
Slim
both-
Jim stays alive after you eat it.
That's almost more terrifying.
And then it
In
kills
pieces.
you from the inside.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's fucked up.
So unless
I-
we see some of these football players die very quickly, I think
I'd be
the
okay with
Slim
that.
got it.
I think we will.
Tell
I think we'll
everybody
see
your
it.
idea to make football more
Oh.
exciting.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
it's very simple. I think football's boring as shit. So why not just bury car airbags in the field as landmines? If they're running, they hit the airbag, they go flying 30 feet in the air, and get some tragic injury. Make him earn that $1 million a game.
That does sound exciting. I can't lie.
For the Super Bowl, make it punji traps.
Now, give you a sniper rifle filled with beanbags.
Nah, punji traps. Make the draft a lot more interesting.
Yeah.
And bear traps too.
Mascot following his demise, resulting in at least one meme heaven host welcoming him to the pearly gates alongside meme legends like Harambe and the Wii Shop channel. Soon after the end of the game, graphic images of players pulling the mascot apart began circulating online, accompanied
Oh my God.
photos of the aftermath of the
Oh dear God, that's just horrific. Let me.
All right, yeah,
zoom in on
that's
God.
brutal. They left the eye there. That is insane.
It made,
Yeah,
it made
and
it hard for us.
It's like they tried to cut it up like one of those square pizzas that fucking Little Caesars has, you know?
This is what happens when SpongeBob does meth.
showing
He got to watch the entire time.
And he loved it. Some weird masochistic. Oh, and so the Cheez-It Bowl. He's proclaiming.
Wait, Cheez-It has a mascot?
Edible. Yep, and he doesn't want to be.
What the fuck did Cheez-It get a mascot?
They made sure they knew the Cheez-It was not getting eaten. He's like, hell fucking no. No.
But you can load Taco Bell ingredients on top of him and eat him.
That would be delicious. But he doesn't want to be eaten.
I thought you said the giant Cheez-It was lackluster as shit. Oh wait, it was just the Cheez-It, that's right.
Yeah, just the cracker by itself, which you can get now for $1. Before they didn't offer you just the Cheez-It.
The giant Cheez-It is actually seasonal. You can order it by yourself, even on the or by itself, even on the kiosk. But they are seasonal, apparently. Seasonal Cheez-Its, people.
Of course.
Not on the menu forever.
You gotta wait till the cheese is fully ripe before you can harvest it.
Mm-hmm. Don't eat me. Not non-edible.
Like a normal gaming system, but it's far from it. The Super Mini SN02.
Oh, I remember this. This is great.
Yeah.
Super classic game amusement system.
Yes.
That's
now there are tons
very
of
Chinese.
Systems. Yeah, there's tons of knockoff systems, but this one is an extra special knockoff. It's not just any knockoff; it's a special knockoff.
Well, I see on screen it's got racist and sexual content, so this should be fun.
Yes, racist and sexual content for some reason. Oh no! For sure. Oh, we know that.
It looks exactly like a miniature version of the old Super Nintendo.
I guess.
5-year-old son was gifted the console for Christmas, and she was ready to share some gaming nostalgia with him.
I was raised in the 90s. A lot of these games are very familiar with me. I honestly wanted to play the game before I gave it to him.
But she quickly realized some of the preloaded games included offensive, racist language and pornographic material.
What's wrong with that? Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I mean, these things have existed since I was a kid, but at least they usually didn't look exactly like the system they were trying to emulate.
Yeah, this is
like this image of what appears to be two naked
They're
children.
pressing their luck.
The book there labeled porn.
Two naked children in a tent with a book called Porn.
And McDonald's with his dick
Sicko
out.
shit.
And an email account.
That's a game for Jared.
So shocked to find a game with racist characters.
There's another game that is supposed to be like Mario 2, I believe. and it's called Black Man 2 once you get into the game, and I don't know how to describe
Oh, I gotta see it. I gotta see it.
I want to play Black Man too.
Black Man 2 Mario clone. That's or ROM hack.
Black Man 2. Sounds interesting. Oh my god. Oh, Black Man 2.
It's
NES.
fantastic.
Well, same titles. Oh my god. He's bald? Okay. He's black.
Kill
Please
Whitey.
kill Whitey? Does it say please kill Whitey?
Yes.
Kill Whitey.
Look,
And Toad is
Instead of hearts, it's crosses.
Little KKK.
The
guy.
Klan-
he knows
Klansman.
what it's about.
wow. Kill Whitey.
They're
Amazing.
Klansmen.
Okay.
This is an objectively better version of this game.
D's nuts.
D's nuts on the.
Whoever made this is fucking brilliant and deserves an award.
Plot twist. It was made by a black guy.
Oh, you know it probably was.
What's in here? The mushroom is okay. Mushroom is a mushroom. I don't care.
Well, yeah, it's a drug. They can
Get
do
the
drugs,
nuts.
right?
Get the. Oh, he didn't get the nuts. Suck. Oh well. Didn't get the nuts.
I mean, it's
The
from
other one-
Norway, so it would be like the only
I want to
black
see,
guy
is
in
it
the
going to be a
country,
star
but-
that comes out like when he gets all the D's nuts?
Oh no. Okay. The cherry. Yeah. See what the star. It's probably just a star. I'm assuming it's just a star. That was just a 1-up.
Well, we'll be seeing it soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I think this should be it. Is that a holy hand grenade?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it
was.
is.
And it exploded and said fat. That's awesome.
Oh yeah.
No, it's just a star.
It's just
I love the explosion that just said.
Oh, that's
PHAT
more of
on
a
it.
Ku Klux Klan.
I see nothing racist about this at all.
What the fuck?
I
is
want to
that
see
supposed
Birdo.
be?
I want to see what Birdo looks like.
Well, where's Birdo?
At the end of the first.
There.
Here we
it's just
go.
white.
Oh my god!
It just looks
Oh,
like
God,
a
it's like a-
penis. That's a fucking dick with some balls or something. Right?
Yeah.
It's got pink eyes, so it's high as balls too.
What does it shoot out? Does it just shoot out eggs or?
Yeah, probably.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just eggs. Shit.
They,
I was hoping it was something clever.
Kind of lazy. They
Oh,
don't
look
play-
at the trees. There's like little stick figures hanging from all of them.
Oh no.
Oh my God, you're right.
Oh Jesus! Oh
Yeah.
fuck, bro.
They changed the sprites of people's hanging from.
Game of the year.
Okay.
What is
Wow.
this supposed to be, though? What is that?
I'm not even sure.
They changed it, but I can't really tell what they changed it to. For a higher res.
Another Birdo.
Okay.
All I know is
Is
this
this-
is brilliant. I mean,
Is
I don't
this
know what
the
else
end
to
of the
say.
game?
How is that the end of the game?
Is there
Game
no?
of the
year right
well, is there no full playthrough of it?
Nah. No. People just turn it off after a while. They're like, okay, I get it.
Game of the year right there, though.
Game of the year.
That is
They're not.
fantastic.
Doesn't list a manufacturer on the box, but says it's
No.
made in China, is sold by multiple third parties on major
Sure.
retailers like Walmart or Amazon. And
Sure.
we found it being sold in person at an electronics store in Corona, Queens. Displayed
At that?
right
Oh,
here on
oh,
the
wow!
store,
Look at that.
along with
Back it
what
up.
appears to be
They're
a
selling it on the
plastic-
sidewalk. So what? So they're selling it on the sidewalk. That
Is
they're-
it on the
it's-
sidewalk?
being sold in person at an electronics store in
No,
Yeah.
it's in the store. Or
Oh,
no,
okay.
it's not.
No, they
It's on the
probably have a
sidewalk.
table set up like out. Yeah, like I've seen this
And
in New York
listed
a
on
lot.
Walmart.com doesn't mean a lot.
That isn't right.
What?
This happens a lot.
this
This
Because
is not-
Gohan
everything
right
is
here.
clearly bootleg there. That's
This
what
is-
happens
Yes.
in the stores like this.
Yeah.
This is
It's all bootleg
Gohan
stuff.
with Goku's Super Saiyan hair, but it's black.
Mm-hmm. And all that
And
stuff's
it's
knockoff
listed
stuff.
as Dragon Ball Z, but those are images from Dragon Ball Super.
And this is I'm sure that's not a real Switch over there. They're selling
It's
a lot of
not.
knockoff
They
stuff.
were just in the middle of saying it's a knockoff Switch.
Mm.
Corona Queens displayed right here on a table outside the store, along with what appears to be a knockoff Nintendo Switch. Here is the loading screen, and we see Luigi here, like a cartoon version of Luigi, very familiar. It looks like a fun game so far. Everything looks pretty normal. But as we kept scrolling, we're deep into the games now. It's 111 is the number of games that we've gotten to get to this screen. And on the same page, we have Mickey Mouse 3, which sounds like a game. Sure, you let your kids play that. That's fine. But on the same page, we have one that sounds
wouldn't.
much more explicit and questionable.
No, what Mowgli gets
Wiggly gets what?
right, Mowgli like Mowgli like from,
Mowgli gets blank.
yeah from the jungle.
What?
book.
Oh,
Mowgli
I didn't
from
see
the
that.
jungle.
Mowgli gets a dick
Right.
blowjob. What does?
Yeah, it's all blurred out. Yeah. He has
Okay, bad.
Mowgli has a huge dick. Yeah, Mowgli is a massive dick. He has a massive penis.
We've reached out to Disney for comment on this, but
We reach out to Disney for comment. What's Disney
But what do you think Disney's gonna
Disney gonna
say?
do? What the fuck's Disney gonna do about it? It already exists.
But it was listed here as a bestseller on Amazon.
My husband went ahead and bought it. It was like, hey, this is only $50. You know, we're gonna go ahead and get this.
That's right. Throw your husband under the bus. It's his fault.
Like I don't think I would blame somebody for buying this just for the sheer curiosity of what it actually is going to be.
Oh yeah.
They were just being cheap, and then they fucking got screwed over.
Also telling NBC News the game
Look,
will be removed.
you take a chance on this stuff, you know that it's not going to work out, but it could be interesting at the same time. Like the fact that it's not going to work out is already known. It's how entertaining is it going to be? That like what kind of fucked up shit are you going to see?
That couple looks like they run an HOA.
I guarantee you
Right,
this
yeah.
just made this item more popular.
Absolutely.
Oh, for sure.
did. Oh yeah.
This is the kind of thing that like fucking AVGN would do an episode on.
Yeah.
Easily.
I hate ABGN, bro.
Bro. He's such a cuck.
It's true.
It doesn't say anything in the listing about inappropriate content, guys. What the hell?
They are marketed to children.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Like I said, these people seem like they run an HOA.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God! There's inappropriate content in this knockoff game we got.
Would somebody
no.
think of the children?
Not inappropriate.
Another game we
content.
stumbled upon was a Ronald McDonald. Ronald is running around with what appears to be a boner.
That's funny.
Okay, wait. There's a McDonald's with a boner. Ronald McDonald boner game.
Yep.
Is it bootleg or did they just animate it really poorly?
It's got to be the bootleg. It's got to be. All this is.
Parents and to get the word out.
Right. But that's why you buy this stuff, is you want to see Ronald McDonald with a boner. That's worth $50.
Hamburgers
it's-
run.
Yeah, it's that right there. We already saw it. They've all got
so-
boners, and Birdo's got her tits out.
Yeah. I think it's funny. It's not for kids. Well, no shit. Well, whatever.
Every one of these bitching fucking women on this just look like they're looking for something to complain about.
Yeah.
That's exactly what this is about. Yeah.
Especially her.
No,
She has complaining bitch eye makeup.
Somebody think of the children. Somebody think of the children.
Fuck the children.
I think that's the problem. We're trying not to fuck the children here.
It's not
We
that
don't
hard.
want-
It's a really
we don't want
big
Ronald
censored
boners
bar. How
fucking
big is
children?
How big is Mowgli's dick if the sensor bar is that large?
Enormous.
You know,
That's
Like, what
I'd
the
say
fuck?
that
it grows as he
Now you're
progresses.
making me want to see Mowgli's dick. I shouldn't want to see it.
I
Wow.
think that looks about average to me.
Eye-opening. This is eye-opening if you've never ever heard of a ROM hack.
Most people don't know what that is, though.
Well, most
Yeah.
people are stupid.
I mean, that's also true.
They'd freak out if they saw the Sonic EXE game. They'd be like, oh my god.
On this game. That's one of the weird things about it, though, is if a parent gives this to their child, they might look through it for a while and not find anything. But after scrolling
Yeah.
just a few pages down, all of a sudden you see some strange
Yeah.
tales that seem racist. The games themselves are actually pretty normal. But then you get to the one like we saw, the Jungle Book version. There is the normal version of the Jungle Book as well. But then, for inexplicable reasons, there's this sexually explicit version in there. And there are some totally good games. Some of this actually pretty fun for a while. That's why I don't understand the reason that this product would actually have that. It'd be good to get a response from the manufacturer, but there's actually not one listed on the box.
We have some sick puppies out there. We thank you in the top story.
Sick people out there.
Puppies.
They're sick.
Yeah.
Well,
Sick people.
the thing is, like, those whoever made the console, all right, it's almost certainly some like Chinese group of people just making bootlegs. They don't even care what games they put in there. They just throw everything that they could find into it that will work.
Sure.
And to just boost up the count of games in it.
Sure. They
Who's
claim
broke
there's like
white people
1,000
will
games.
buy this.
They don't intend for you to play 1,000 games and find out that half of them don't work.
It's
Right.
Action 52 all over again.
It is.
Yep.
Well, at least Action 52 was all original games, as bad as it was.
Games is a strong word.
Tech
Activities.
demos.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Oh, yeah. Attempts at making they were like, we'll save on game testing by just putting out all the games without game test, which was just all the games. All the games. We don't know. We
Who has
didn't
time to
test
test a
any of them.
game? Get it out there.
Get it out there. Let the kids
You
test it.
guys ready for release time, sir? We only have an intro screen for one of these games. Fuck it.
It's fine.
It'll
There's
be
52.
fine.
By the time they come across that game, we will have come across their money.
And that's all that matters. Money.
Derek. That's what's really important.
The tip train.
Can we get the
Oh,
tip
tip-
train going? The tip train?
Come on.
Give
Come on,
Ark your
guys.
money.
Tip train.
Give Ark your money.
Yeah. Put Ark's thing in
You.
the chat so then people
You.
can do it.
It's on screen.
It's on screen too. There's Zip Train.
Yeah.
I
Zip
know,
Train.
but
Woot, woot.
it's easier to make them do the right thing when they can just copy and paste it. That's it. You gotta. People are
Let me get a-
lazy. Okay, you got to make it as easy as possible.
Let me get a woot woot in the
Yeah.
chat, and let me get a, and also, do it. Let's get a tip train going, guys.
Yeah. It's Ark's birthday. Give Ark
Ark's
your money.
birthday. A tip train would be fantastic. We're trying to meet a goal tonight. The goal
If you-
is
Ark needs to buy a catapult.
It would fix
If
the
I-
Yes.
bullshit birthday I've
the
had.
catapult fund.
I will put on a shock collar. If you
I will cut my head off.
I'll put on a shock collar, and I'll make out with Billy. I will make out with Billy.
Wait,
Always
did
promising.
somebody make out with Billy for money?
No, but they always ask for it. They're like, they always ask you should kiss. And they're like, we're not gonna kiss for the goal. Like, I was always like, do it. I think it'd be great.
Why
Come on,
not?
guys.
I've done it for money.
Yeah,
Well, you're a whore.
I am. Yes, you're correct.
Billy and Ben made out for money. That would be awesome. I'd throw some money down for that. You understand? That's a big
Gotta
money-making
be-
scheme right there.
It would have to be a long kiss with a lot of tongue. Like, I want to see tongue sucking.
Yeah,
Ah.
every dollar you give Ark is a dollar not going towards DP's goal.
Isn't that really
making
the tip train we made along the way? Isn't that really what counts?
Yeah. Come on, guys, do it.
Yeah.
Do it, you bums.
Do it. Do it. Yeah.
You know.
No.
Yeah. Or we'll
We're gonna
continue to berate you for not giving money.
Yeah, and we're gonna give you nothing but organic. We're gonna give you nothing but 100% organic memes.
We gave you an $800 bonus show for free last night.
These are farm raised memes, okay? The high quality.
These are organic farm raised memes.
They're grass fed.
Non-forced memes. They are
we would never force a meme.
Humanely cultivated memes.
There is no silly hats whatsoever. Not any silly hats.
Would
It
never
just occurred to
never
me you
think
should
of
start
such a
posting
thing.
pictures of actual organs in the
organs
server. They're organic.
No, we can't say that word. That
I'll say organ. I probably can't say
Either
Organs
living
and-
creature organs or the instrument.
Or
I
both.
got it. I said
organs on organs.
my rough got deleted. I said that looks rough, and then that got deleted. I'm like, what? Why?
Yeah, I don't understand what the deal is with rough. What is so rough about rough?
And like
You don't understand. You weren't
It was
there.
completely
It's-
contextual too. I posted a picture of the spitter from Left 4 Dead, and you said that's a rough looking spitter.
Yeah,
And that gets
was,
deleted.
It got deleted. Your spitter remained, but my saying that it was a rough looking spitter got deleted. Why? Because he doesn't like the rough.
Why?
So he said
Because Ben wants to fuck now.
Okay. So Ben was watching a Naked and Laughing video, and he said she was 40. And then two guys, completely on their own, both posted in the chat, it's a rough 40, right? That's a rough 40.
Yeah.
That's a rough 40. And Ben was like, oh, it's
She
funny
is
what
a
you guys
rough
keep
40.
saying. But then everybody started saying it again because Ben seemed to be annoyed that two people said it. Rough 40, and then
You got
since then,
involved,
other
Teddy.
people have been-
That was too far. That was too far when you got involved, Teddy. Because you're just you antagonize stuff.
Yeah. Some,
that doesn't sound like Teddy at all. Come on, why would
I
you make
joined
such
in
weird?
on the, I joined in on the roughness.
He would never.
So Ben threw down the flag and declared a violation, unnecessary roughness, right? And so everyone was penalized for the unnecessary roughness, and it was terrible. It was terrible. The casualties.
So basically, since the last episode, new and unusual things are triggering Ben.
Unnecessary roughness, $5 penalty, repeat second tip train.
And here's another weird one. He was also annoyed. He misspoke and said that he was 45 pounds. Right?
Yeah.
And then everybody in the chat were like, "You're 45 pounds," and he was like, "I'm not 45 pounds." He was just annoyed.
That's a rough 45 pounds.
It's a very rough 45 pounds.
He's got some rough sand in his vagina.
I don't think he's 45 pounds, though. I think that's a lie. Ben lying again. Lying about his weight.
Look, this is the thing that I don't get. Like, he's been doing this show for like a decade now, and you would have thought that he'd have learned at this point that you don't, if something pisses you off, one, don't ever actually tell that to the chat, and two, the easiest way to deal with that is to lean into it rather than leaning away from it. Because if you show any form of weakness like that on the internet, like, they're just going to be down your fucking throats. That's just how the internet works.
He tried for a quick minute to go along with Takahashi saying, I invented them, and then then he just got on his nerves so much.
Well,
couldn't
that's the
even-
thing because I think everybody could tell it wasn't genuine. Like everybody could see he was just pretending instead of like it was pissing him off.
I
but
forgot
Billy,
about
when he
that.
heard it, like when Billy heard it, he went along with it right away. It's like,
Right.
boom.
When
Billy
Billy
knows how to handle these things.
No. When Billy heard that annoyed tone in Ben's voice, he got that fucking look on his face. That look he gets
That Billy look.
right
Yes.
as he's deciding, oh, I'm gonna start fucking with Ben right now.
And I don't know why he couldn't keep up that. I forgot that he said that he invented taco hats. Oh, I invented taco hats, right? I don't remember where he said
Taco
it.
hats just always existed. Nobody invented taco hats. They just always were.
It was his hope that he could just say that and that it would just go
God
away.
said,
But
"Let
it's
there
like
be light." He was wearing a taco hat.
people can tell when you're being genuine.
Well, God was
He's got a lot
created.
of sand. Has a lot of sand in his vagina.
Taco hat.
So
But yeah,
So are we already on the topic, or do we watch this before we really dive
All
into
right,
it?
go ahead. Let's watch this. We have a couple more videos before we actually dive in.
Yeah, let's go.
This is this should be amusing. Conveyor belt feeder. Okay, so he's got a Rube Goldberg kind of thing going. That's going to feed him a whole meal, starting with some tomato soup. Delicious.
Kind of 1984ish about this.
Yeah.
Like I could totally see this being how the people of Ingsoc eat. Like they don't even get to sit down for a meal. They have to sit at a conveyor belt and it's just shoveled into their mouth. You don't eat it in time, well, that's on you.
that's how Jared's parents feed him.
I'm curious. I'm curious how this next step is about to go, though.
Though that's the
That-
salad shooter.
That actually went better than I expected.
Yeah, I don't think they could have gone better than that.
He
so-
got a lot more of that salad in his mouth than I was prepared to see. Spot right there, and his wall is bugging the shit out of me. I keep thinking it's a spot on my screen. A complete retard and doesn't attach it to a power drill at full speed, ripping his teeth out of his mouth.
Why not? What's wrong with that?
It's just a toy. So a bit of
Man,
stops. It stops.
I could
It
really
stops.
go for some buttered corn on the cob too.
Corn on the cob.
Grilled.
With or without,
Grilled, yeah.
with or without the truck.
I could either or.
With the truck. Yeah, definitely with the truck. Yum, corn. What else is he?
Corn on the cob is one of those things I rarely crave, but if it's available, I always eat it and like voraciously. Like I just, oh my god, it's so good.
I live in
Why
a
don't I eat this
nice
more often.
I live in a nice neighborhood where we've got the fucking corn man who comes through and he sells us the elote
man.
corn.
Yeah,
Oh, the corn, yeah.
you were the first one to tell me about that. I still haven't tried that.
Fuck, bro. Oh, it's so good.
Did you know there's an elotes flavored Cheetos now?
Oh yeah.
They're gonna not be the same. It's not gonna be good.
Well,
It's not gonna be
it actually is pretty good.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was surprised how good it was.
That
Mouth
bitch.
chew.
Girl. Got that got 5,000 for that fucking donut. Oof.
Make that guy, make that
Wow.
guy disappear, baby.
Okay. Okay. Now he's going to read the newspaper. Okay. Now he's going to have some other people, random people, try it too. Stuff is because some of them are corn on the cob, some of them
Yeah.
are covered with shit. I think they rolled it in the elote stuff.
Yeah, it should have mayonnaise and Parmesan cheese.
Yeah, I think it is.
Chile.
It looks all white.
I think that's just a fuck ton of butter.
Maybe. One of them was way more than another. Oh, hot dogs. Okay. Can they do this? This one seemed a little tricky. Okay. Oh, he did okay. He did it. No! Oh, you're terrible.
to drink orange juice with a mouthful of fucking
It's
toothpaste.
probably more than Cobra brushes his teeth.
Why did he?
Law, we try him.
It's not working. Yeah. Oh, those pancakes are doing it.
This was clearly inspired by something because look up in the corner here.
Yeah.
It kind of looks like Charlie Chaplin.
Oh, you know what? I do think that there was a Charlie Chaplin. Like I saw that the other day. Actually, there is a Charlie Chaplin where he does one of these ridiculous machines.
Yeah.
I
These are
just
called,
realized
Rube
this is the
Goldberg
patron.
machines, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, not really. No. It's like a half-ass Rube Goldberg machine, but it's mostly just a conveyor belt.
It's an on rails Rube Goldberg machine.
The Rube
Yeah,
Goldberg
but Rube
machine kind of
Goldberg
has to
machines are
be.
usually way more complicated than
It's
a
a
Rube
Rube
Goldberg
Goldberg rail
machine.
shooter.
I know how to describe a Rube Goldberg machine. Do you ever play Mousetrap?
Yes.
That's
a Rube Goldberg machine.
It has to be.
The question is, how many people actually played Mousetrap properly, and how many people just built the shit?
Well, even if you just built it, you're still doing a Rube Goldberg machine. But the Rube Goldberg machine is a.
Like
it has to be a chain reaction. Each thing sets off the next thing. And then not be interfered with from the first thing you do. It starts it, right? Because if you do, then
how
you're
many
cheating.
kids had the patience? How many kids had the patience to actually play the game properly and set it up piece by
Nobody.
piece by playing the game?
Nobody. And few people.
I have played Mousetrap
Operation Red.
legitimately before.
Or Operation.
Were you an adult or a
plays
child
Operation
creature?
I was an adult. Like, my friends and I do stuff like that from time to time.
Well, that's what I was saying. What kid has the patience to do that?
Oh, yeah. A child? No,
Yeah.
never. Not going to happen.
And Operation, you're supposed to pull cards and earn money, and nobody does that. They just take the pieces out of the guy. Comes with cards.
Don't touch the sides.
According to somebody out there.
Yeah, actually, Steve just asked me if this is the pornographic playthrough of the Jungle Book. No, we're on a different video now, but I understand why you asked.
Whole illusion, right?
Oh, that's lame.
It is lame.
He ruined it.
Yeah. Ruined the illusion.
He ruined
okay.
it.
So there was a cat on a thing, and he was like under this thing. Nobody could get to him. They were like, "What? There's a cat."
Oh
What's going on with
no.
this cat? There's a cat, and the whole crowd was like at this game. Nobody's watching the game. They're all watching this cat. Oh my God.
Long live the king.
Honestly, isn't there like a reasonable chance that the cat is just fine even if it falls?
Oh, they caught him in a big flag. They caught him in a flag. Yeah. Yeah.
Like, cats can fall from surprisingly high distances and just be okay.
That was a really high distance, though.
Yeah,
That was super high. And the
They can
guys
twist, but that was definitely way too high for him to fall.
and
He would not
the
have been
ball
okay.
and the ball players.
Oh
are
my God,
probably
is he beating her up now?
like, yeah, he's like, don't touch me. Like, don't touch me. What do you think you're doing? I would have been fine.
That's like I was doing something.
Oh. Wee.
You gotta do this with Zelda.
Hey, but
Yeah.
kid, this treat's called Gaslight Landing Court.
It's not.
What the fuck is that? Is that a cat?
Yeah, big fluffy cat.
That is a really fluffy. Oh, it's pissed off. That's why.
He's pissed off and he wants to get outside. Oh, Jesus.
Fuck your puzzle. I think he's dead. Oh, these are funny.
Yeah.
Dog shoes are funny. Always funny.
I gotta see that again.
Yeah, that might not be the way to go.
Sure, it is.
That's
I
proper
see nothing
procedure.
wrong with that.
Maybe you could do a little bit better with bedside manner.
That immediately made me think of Dr. House, actually. There was an episode of House where they think he's on heroin. He's actually on what's the shit methadone. And he's ODing. He's just passed out in his chair. He looks like he's asleep, but they realize like he's not waking up. And Foreman, the black one, he gets all fucking, doctor mode. He's like, we gotta shock his system. He rips his shirt open, grabs both his nipples, and gives him the hardest titty twister you've ever seen. It wakes him right up.
Oh, it does.
My favorite thing in the whole history of House is House and Wilson. They have a bet going on who can keep a pig hidden in the hospital longer. A live pig. So, like, every so often in the background, you'll see a pig run out of one of the offices, and Wilson will come chasing after it and look around like, did she see me? Because they're trying to hide it from the hospital administrator chick.
Cuddy.
Yeah.
Cuddy, yeah.
Yeah.
I love this with the fucking dog shoes.
Yeah, Zelda can't deal with these dog shoes.
Oh.
Well, Zelda's royalty.
I'm your cat. That was literally like, I'm your cat now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right here, it's like, this
The
one
cat
looks good
distribution
enough.
System hard at work.
I choose you. You're taking me home. Feed me.
Feed me.
Okay. What?
That's not how you drink wine.
I think that guy might have had one too many.
He fucking sniffed the wine up into his nose.
I wonder how he does coke.
Oh man, I bet that felt weird. It's liquid and alcohol going up in your nose, but delightful smelling alcohol.
It smells.
I'm not a big wine fan. So.
Fair enough. Not all wine is good.
Wine?
In fact, most of it is shit.
Wine is bad.
To me,
It's not as bad as anime.
Grape juice.
It's not as bad.
Bolton said they can't hear audio from the video. I don't know if it matters for that or for this one, but just mentioning it.
Do you mean you can't hear it at all, or that it's quiet? That's an important distinction.
Here. I can hear it. I'll turn it up a bit. I'm turning it up. They can hear it better. You guys will be able to hear it better.
Well, the James Holmes Sanitarium says booze going up your nose sucks donkey balls.
Let's
I
put it in
knew
terms you can
my
understand.
friends
Get
used to
turned.
put whiskey into the nipple of a shot glass, like the underside of it, and snort it. I don't know why. I never did it, but I sure in the fuck was always ready to talk them into doing it if the idea popped up. I also got a guy to snort a line of black pepper once for one joint. I was like, I'll give you a joint if you snort a line of black pepper. And I thought he was just gonna say no, but he's like, how big of a line? And yes, he really talked like that. I'm like, it's got to be at least the size of a cigarette. He's like, pour out the line and let me really look at this. And I did. I'm like, oh my God, is he really going to go for this? And he's like, all right, I'll do it. And my other buddy busts out his phone and he does it. He snorts the whole line and he looks fine for like 3 seconds. And then his nose starts bleeding. and his whole face starts twitching uncontrollably. And he runs to the bathroom and he's got his head like upside down in the sink, trying to pour water right into his nose hole. And
Like when Beavis had nosebleed.
I wish we had the video of it, though it really wasn't that great of a video because it was all like shaky and sideways because we were literally falling over on ourselves laughing.
Yeah.
He's like, I can't get it out. It burns. And then as the end of that story, I give him the joint. And he's like, all right, let's go smoke this. Like, you're going to smoke it with me? Like, yeah. Why wouldn't I? Like, because you just snorted a line of black pepper for it. Like, oh, yeah. Well, fuck it. Let's go smoke this.
That's so awesome.
If you just wanted to smoke it with us, you didn't have to.
Yeah, I said that too. Like, I would have just got you high.
If you just wanted to smoke weed, yeah. Well, some
You can't
people want it.
fix stupid.
Some people want it.
The other friend in that house, who this is actually the guy we were living with, he was fucked up and he knew that I had a bullwhip, and he is 6'2", I think, and still somehow has short man syndrome. And he starts going off about how he could totally take a whip crack to his bare skin. No, you couldn't. Trust me, dude. It fucking hurts. And he's like, go get it. What? Go get it. I'm going to prove it. Nah, I don't think so. And he starts getting really demanding. I'm like, all right. And of course, we recorded that too. And the first like minute of the video is me like, are you sure you want me to do this? He's like, I can take it. Like, you do understand this might lash open your back like a knife strike, right? Yeah,
Joke's
I'll be
on you. That's
fine.
his king.
And I got him, and he fell right to his knee. He didn't scream, I'll give him that, but he fell right to his fucking knees and doubled over.
Give him it. Give it to him.
Not as hardcore, but like back in when I was in my old band.
And yes, I realize how gay that story was.
No, back in my old band, we got drunk and hit each other with a kendo stick.
How gay was that story?
Those kendo sticks fucking hurt, bro.
I've never been hit
Yes.
with a kendo stick, but I've seen the after effects.
Oh, even a light tap, you get welts because it's just fuck.
I totally had an opportunity to let Sandman whack me with a kendo stick, and I didn't take it. That would have been a great video. I was hanging out with him all fucking morning.
Well, that's what dumb people get. That's what happens to them.
That was a weird experience. I was thinking I was going to that wrestling convention to just meet these people. I didn't realize the person I was with like knew them. I didn't know I was going to be sitting at their table and just like hanging out with Sandman and Bill Alfonso, and who's the guy who started ECW?
Todd Gordon.
Todd Gordon, yeah. I got to ask Todd Gordon about what did you think about the Bruise Brothers when they showed up for work one day and had matching SS tattoos on their arms because he's Jewish, and Heyman is Jewish for that matter. I thought he was going to go on some rant about how they're such cocksuckers or something, but he's like, I honestly think like they're such backwoods dumb hicks. I think they actually didn't know. I think they really did think it was a biker thing. But I did still pull him aside and like, you gotta change that tattoo. You've got to add to that tattoo to hide what that is. We can't have you going on TV with Schutzstaffel tattoos.
They just bedazzled it.
One funny thing though is I just glanced over and saw somebody with like a leather jacket, a cap, and a long ponytail. And I didn't even say it loud. I was just like, that guy's dressed like Paul Heyman. And Gordon heard me. It was like, who's dressed like Paul Heyman? So clearly that blood is still bad.
Just seeing
Fucking
somebody dressed like Paul
Sandman.
Heyman.
Yeah. As soon as Sandman showed up, he pulled like 3 weed vapes out of his bag and hit 2 of them. I guess
Yep,
he likes a balance, I guess.
last time I saw him, like it was a signing, and he's like, he was just sitting there, like shooting his pen, like, yep, I'm getting high here. Fuck it.
He was in a pretty good mood. He had just gotten his hip surgery, and he was like loving that his hip didn't hurt anymore. He was in a pretty bad mood when he tried to leave, though, and somebody was parked right behind his car. He came in and yelled at everybody. That was awesome. I got
sounds
to
like
see
Billy to me.
Sandman get pissed in person. Yeah.
Hey. Snorting wine.
Ew. Oh, right. Wine in his nose. I'll forgive that nose picking. What the fuck?
You think you're
Brett Keane.
Huh?
Oh my god.
He's out in public.
He's just drinking. Or just dripping into his mouth.
I'm free.
Is that Jared?
Nah, he's too cool to be Jared. He's fit. Look at him.
Fit. Good train.
Uh-oh. Guilty husky.
Hey, who was it?
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, look at this. He's got a doggy door in the wall. That's cute. Oh.
Husky's like, oh shit, I'm a husky.
You ready to go?
Oh. Ah.
Aw.
Bitch. Bitch. Right in the middle of the screen. Bitch.
Oh my god. Guys, it's the best Jurassic
Oh
Park
yes,
set ever.
it's got the poop.
This is the
It's got the
part
poop.
that includes
That is one big pile of shit.
That is one big pile of shit. Yeah. And it includes
That's what
the
Jared
Yeah.
does every
Hip
day.
train. It's my fucking birthday, and my birthday sucked balls. Send me money. That's
Yeah.
my Cash App on screen. It
Yeah.
sucked balls. I spent all day alone watching AVGN videos. I'm sad.
Oh.
shit. I mean, come on, right? You know, the scene where she's digging through the shit with the Triceratops. And,
Why is she digging through the shit?
She's looking for
I mean,
because
why is
because
it-
They
the
wanted, they
Triceratops
wanted to
is
find out what he
laying
was
there,
eating.
right? He was laying
Oh,
there and
right.
he was sick.
Yeah, I remember now. I don't remember. I've only seen this movie like twice ever.
That was
I
the
was not
first.
I was not a kid who was fascinated by dinosaurs.
We first see them and they see the giant brontosauruses eating out of the tree. Then, as they're driving along, she hops out of the car while he's talking about chaos theory, and he's like, "See, no one could anticipate her just jumping out of the car, right?" And he's like, so she jumps out of the car because she sees a Triceratops just laying there, and that was the first big practical effect you could touch in the movie. There's a shot where Sam Neill is like laying on it, like feeling it breathe and like listening to it, right?
Yeah,
You know-
I've seen that superimposed onto Jeff Goldblum laying with his
Yep.
shirt open.
Yep, exactly.
Speaking of Jeff Goldblum, is he wearing
That is
a
part of the practical
is he
effects.
wearing a Star Trek badge as a necklace?
No, it's some other. It's like a stone or something, but it is an open shirt that they have, and you notice that these are not yellow, guys. Lego has stopped making them yellow for a long time. They are now, all the.
It's been so
Flesh
long
tone.
that I forgot about the yellow guys.
They used to be yellow.
See, I didn't even know they
Now
had
they're-
flesh tone ones.
I had
I
I had
They are
to think
flesh
about
tone,
that
yeah,
for
yeah.
a second.
That's the thing. So they have black guys, they have white guys. They depict all the Marvel guys, all the Star Wars guys, Harry Potter, all the rest of them. And so now they stopped making them yellow and they stopped having a little smiley face. Because I always saw that as like the yellow smiley face, right? And they just have a smiley face. They have stopped doing smiley faces. They now have quite a bit more complicated faces, but no noses. There are a whole bunch of Krillins. Just a bunch of Krillins.
And they die just as easily.
Yeah, that's not just artistic flair either. They mention a few times that Krillin actually does not have a nose.
And there's no real explanation. He just doesn't. He just
No,
doesn't
he
have
just
a nose.
doesn't.
Don't be ableist.
Jeff Goldblum comes by and like that's a really.
Who needs a nose when you can
So we got
land fucking Android 18?
Oh.
Yes, it
Oh.
includes a really
You
big
can
pile
dig
of
through the shit.
that she can
can
actually dig in. Comes with a shovel.
Yeah.
And there's
You find the
actual
berries
shit
in
you
the
can
poop.
find inside the pile of shit. Oh my
Clearly the best feature.
Wow. Oh,
Oh,
how
damn.
pyramids work.
Time
Oh,
to
how
learn
pyramids work.
something, folks.
Oh,
There
We're learning
are,
about pyramids.
there are people out there that legitimately believe exactly this.
there's a fusion.
Oh yeah, I have a friend
reactor-
who
Oh, go ahead.
I have a friend who believes that like their vibrational energies could power things and all this other nonsense.
I mean, if you believe hard enough, maybe.
Yeah.
You gotta believe in the heart of the
Oh.
cards.
There's a.
Oh, it's
there's
got a
big
mass.
powers.
It's got a master emerald.
Ah, that,
Yeah.
that tracks.
All right. Flux control
You
crystal.
people in the
Right.
chat, you're learning something. Give a tip train.
Oh, those are escape pods.
Tip train for education. Tip train.
Yeah, tip train, folks. Tip
Oh,
train.
and a dining room. You know, with a pool table. Right? There's a pool table.
Have we all synchronized, by the way? We're synchronized, correct?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I am.
Synchronized. Dormitory.
If you haven't
Couch.
synchronized in the chat,
There's a
synchronizing.
couch. There's a couch.
Yeah,
and, like, a
synchronize,
pinball
folks.
machine.
Synchronize and give a tip train.
You know, I read somewhere the sides of the pyramids aren't as straight as we think they are. There's like a
No. And it's-
divot that goes right
There
down the
is,
middle on
actually.
each side. I thought that
There-
was
It's also
interesting.
not as big as you think because I went to the
I know, I've
Galapagos
seen scale pictures.
like a bus parked in front of it. You would see that it's really not as big as it seems. But the Cahokia Mounds here near Collinsville, Illinois, has the base of it is the same as the pyramids in Giza, right? And like the same diameter.
Right.
But it's a burial mound, right? And it's got a flat top and it doesn't go as high, but it's still, I'm like, that's the same size, the pyramid. Like if you continue the slopes up to a peak, it's the same size. It's remarkably not as remarkable as I have always imagined it to be because I've never actually been there. But you know, it's
I'm
still
sure
a cool.
seeing it actually in person though was still pretty mind blowing.
Yeah, it's still pretty cool. It's still pretty cool, right? Yeah.
Because you're looking at something that's thousands and thousands of years old.
For sure. And
And was either built by who the fuck knows or Zoe's people. One of the two.
and it can fly.
One of the two for sure.
And it can fly. Obviously,
Well, how do you think it got here?
right? Exactly.
Is that an in joke with Jews, Zoe, that you all like technically own the pyramids? Like we built them, they're ours.
I mean, they will be soon, right?
See, I think the pyramids are the Jews' spaceships in outside space.
No, they would be coin shaped.
Oh yeah, right.
I did watch
God
a video
damn
about
it.
that. That's true. 5-dimensional coin-shaped ships.
Oh my god.
Again, there are people out there that unironically believe this because there are also people that think that the pyramids are fucking weapons.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
They just open
no
up and
limit
shoot
to,
missiles.
there's no limit to the stupidity of people, Ark.
That's fucking badass.
I did that once in Megaton Rainfall.
All right, here we go. We're fighting back now.
This is fucking badass. This is like
Oh,
one
they
of
have
those movies we film at the
force
truck
fields?
stops.
Oh,
This
That's not
is
fair. They can't have force fields.
person in the chat says Ra's coming. Yeah, this is what we should have gotten in Stargate.
Yeah.
Why do they have machine guns if they have force fields?
Because
Shouldn't they have energy weapons at that point?
Oh, they
it's
do.
magic.
They have the lasers. They also have the lasers. Oh, the pyramid and oh, and they're turning France into Egypt. They're turning the whole world
What the fuck?
into Egypt. They just turned the whole world into Egypt. Yeah.
All right.
Aliens have taken.
All right, chat. You learned something. Give Ark money.
That's see, facts.
I don't think I'm ever gonna learn anything again. That was it. That was
Yeah.
peak.
This
I
is
knew it.
the,
I knew we were gonna watch this.
Sex.
One of your uncle's magic is?
Sex
Sex Squatch.
This has been going on for 12 hours.
Yeah. Well, that's only as far back as the show. He's actually been doing this for days. He's a magical Bigfoot who learned how to play the saxophone in order to save humanity by sending us into space and bringing us positive vibes and love through his saxophone. He's the sax squatch,
exactly.
and he
And you can
occasionally
call to
breaks-
him. You can call to him with the Bigfoot call. Remember? Whoop.
You
Whoop.
can also
or-
get tickets to his shows.
Now turn on the chat here. We see the chat on this live show, which I've seen it loop. So he's played the saxophone for a really long time, but he hasn't been playing it for 4 or 5 days or however long he's actually been running it.
How do you know?
But no, everybody's playing along too. It's great. Everybody loves the sax squatch. It's the sax
This
squatch.
stream is so much better than my marriage was.
Yeah, and every so often you'll see him say "woo" because there is a part in the video where he's like, "Everybody say woo," right? And so people are saying "woo" in the chat, right? And he will interrupt each song.
No, that's just air escaping from the folds of their fat.
So he stops playing the
No,
saxophone
Jesse
just
said
to say,
earlier.
I got
I'm
that
going
joke.
on tour. He's like, I'm going on tour in the U.S. So he has these spots. See this here? These are tour dates. He's going to be on tour. And Sax Squatch, he's coming to your town. He's going to Ohio. He's going to Nashville, Tennessee, Kentucky.
He's coming to Pennsylvania,
Oh shit.
That's
Yeah.
the other side of Pennsylvania, though.
Philadelphia.
Philadelphia,
That's doable for
Washington,
me.
D.C.,
I
right.
could maybe do that.
Houston, Texas,
March
Dallas,
7th,
Texas.
What day is that?
So the Sasquatch, that's why he's doing this, is to promote his tour, going on tour.
and
He will-
he's not coming anywhere near me. That sucks.
No,
Yeah.
March 7th is
Philadelphia
Friday.
is close to
Kentucky
me.
or Tennessee.
Yeah,
Kentucky or
same.
Tennessee is the closest.
Yeah, same.
Which is a
And I
long way
have
away.
no desire to step foot in either of those states.
No.
Kind of
But,
like Florida. I declared a long time ago I will never step foot in Florida.
But yeah, he's just live
I was in
streaming
Florida
forever.
once, and I don't have any
Oh.
desire to go back.
How a capybara works. You know how a capybara works, right?
Oh, I love this.
I want a capybara so bad. Yes, I agree. This is how they work.
Yep,
It's piloted by other smaller capybaras.
No
those
lies
are-
detected.
I think those are hamsters.
No, they're smaller capybaras.
You fool! A smaller capybara is just a guinea pig.
Of course.
You know what? That totally tracks because I guess capybaras are really good swimmers.
Yes, they can hold their breath for like 6 minutes or something like that.
Oh, that's great.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
It's quite a long time. Like
They're
they swim
fast as
underwater a
shit
lot.
too. They're like
Oh.
when they're chill, they're like the chillest, slowest animal on earth. But when they run, they're apparently fast as shit.
Yeah. I got to see them like a year or two ago. It was
Oh, this
in
is
person.
Capybara D-Day.
What? How did this get here? These are tiny capybaras.
Hey, I call foul. The American capybaras are armed with German weapons. This is unrealistic.
Oh yeah, is that right? You can tell that what the
Yeah.
kind of weapons the American capybaras have. I can.
Yes.
Oh, they got tanks. I don't know. They didn't have tanks.
Of course they
had.
I think that's one of our tanks.
Oh, here comes the plane. They're dropping bombs. Oh no! Oh.
Yeah, that's a Sherman, I think.
No.
The futility of war.
It's gonna take more than that to put down the little capybara.
So are the little capybaras piloted by even littler capybaras?
Yes, it's
Yes.
a infinite inception.
So a gigantic Russian nesting dome.
Yes, an infinite one though.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, that's not even an MP40. That's like a well rod that's been converted into a. That's a weird gun.
You said well,
Or silenced pistol. One of the only silenced pistols that actually is pretty much silent.
that is a well rod.
Yeah. I would love to have one.
Wow. Okay. That
You could get
So
one
much-
if people would start a tip train.
I can't.
So
I
much
can't believe-
learning happened.
I think
I
we'd
can't
need
believe-
an audience about 200 times the size of what we have to. Yeah, well, a well rod would be really expensive.
But still,
Jake.
every little bit helps.
I can't believe that's how capybaras work.
That's true.
I mean,
I'm
I
a big
believe
fan
the
of cappies. I can confirm all of this.
Are we gonna get away with this? This is film.
These are things that were some never released. So there's
I'm
no copyright.
turning it down.
Okay.
Half
Well,
of these were never made.
Well, yeah, but we don't even have like there's no footage of the thing, so it's not even. It's just
Oh.
promo.
An outstanding lineup of films for
Okay.
1986 and beyond. Major filmmakers, major
Some of these,
stars,
some
major
you'll-
motion pictures.
I'll show you the ones that did happen, right?
What?
Oh, okay. This one did happen, right? First off, we start with some that did happen, and it's the trucker movie with the with Sylvester Stallone, and he's an
Duel?
arm.
No.
He's a
The one where he's
champion
an
not
arm wrestler.
Yep, professional arm wrestler. Yep. This is the first one we're seeing. This
I've
is just
seen this
promotional
movie.
stuff.
I can't remember what it's called.
But we have remarkably little from it. There's no, like, the movie isn't even shot yet, so we're just seeing some promotional images and maybe like the title frame for it. Right? They're just promoting stuff that's coming.
Sylvester Stallone hits the road in an 18-wheeler and heads out to become a world-class champion.
Over the Top?
This time,
yes,
he's fighting with his bare hands.
This sounds awful.
It's not even really the main crux of the movie, is it? The main crux of the movie is he's got like a damaged relationship with his kid, isn't it?
Yeah. And that's not even the title. That's like using the type from like Lethal Weapon. So that they didn't even have the title graphic yet. Interesting. Also,
Dustin Hoffman, the Academy Award-winning star of Kramer vs. Kramer and Tootsie, creates his most powerful portrayal as Joseph LeBron.
I got to hear that again. That was funny hearing Tootsie in that voice.
Tootsie.
And
Tootsie is his most powerful portrayal as Joseph LaBrava, an ex-CIA agent trying to live in peace while the mob prepares for war in the streets of South.
There is nothing you can do to convince me that what's this dude's name?
Dustin Hoffman.
They just said it. Dustin Hoffman. There's nothing you can do to convince me Dustin Hoffman's a badass. He's like 5'3".
You can walk in covered in blood. And he's so.
You could walk in covered in blood holding a flaming katana, and I'd still be like, it's Dustin Hoffman.
Yeah.
First in America, Elmore Leonard. Dustin Hoffman stars in La Brava.
La Brava. Okay. That movie might have gotten made. Who knows? Oh, Superman.
Superman 4.
Legend continues.
Oh, but footage from the first one.
Returns.
See, they're hitting us with like Warner Brothers footage.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I hope that music doesn't get us flagged.
That's footage from 3.
We're talking over it, so
Footage from 3.
Superman.
That's footage from 2, I think. Footage from 1.
They're showing us just footage from the movies they didn't make. Because I know which one Canon made. They made Superman 4. I don't know who made Superman 3. I assume it was still Warner Brothers, wasn't it?
I think so.
Sure.
I think so.
There's 2. So yeah, they've
Two.
shown us Superman 1, 2, and 3.
More action. More excitement than ever before.
There's 2. That's 3.
Christopher Reeve returns as Superman.
Yeah.
That's from 4, I think.
Superman 4. His biggest adventure yet.
Wait.
Yeah.
Is four the one with Nuclear Man?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nuclear Man.
Nuclear.
You have to say it wrong.
Nuclear Man.
I think I'm wrong. I think that last shot was
Gene
from
Hackers.
Superman 2. I think that's when he's about to run off to Paris to stop that nuke.
I think you're right.
Was it 4 or 3 that had the big cellophane S?
Those 2.
2. Yeah. It was pretty unusual in 2. 2 is otherwise
Yeah,
good.
there's 2 versions of 2, and I recommend watching both of them because they both have their pros and cons. Okay, man, we're gonna get copyright hit for this, dude. That's the Bee Gees.
Yeah.
I don't think this video is a good idea.
Just mute it and we'll sing the song.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm just gonna
Anything that's
imagine the
copyright-
song.
Anything is copyrighted.
Oh, is this gonna be the sequel to which one is this? Saturday Night Fever?
No, maybe.
Sunday Night Regrets.
No.
Not Grease or some
that would be-
bullshit.
that would, I think that.
Wait, is this Urban Cowboy? Urban Cowboy?
John Travolta in what's the movie called? Oh,
We don't get to find out.
okay, right. Let me hear the noise here. What am I hearing here? Spider-Man. Yes, this is the early
Greatest superhero.
Ooh.
Okay, now this one never got made, right? Or at least finished.
Right. Yeah. No. Never got
Yeah.
nothing. Nobody was cast.
Is it that it never got finished or that it never got released like the Fantastic
Never even got
Four movie?
started. Never even got started.
Oh.
There was nobody cast. There was no production for it.
The movie. A live-action spectacular directed by Joe Zito, based on the characters created by Stan Lee.
Joe Zito, whoever the fuck that is.
What would you do if you witnessed a murder? Knew you would be next, and you were a 98-pound weakling? Who you gonna call? Who else?
Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
Chuck Norris. Okay.
Chuck Norris.
You don't call Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris calls you.
Kick and kick. Okay, pause right here.
I just called it Ghostbusters.
He's like, somebody's trying to kill you, and you're a 98-pound weakling, which it's kicking. I think this became that Jonathan Brandon movie, Sidekicks.
Jonathan Brandis.
Right? Oh yeah,
Yes.
Jonathan Brandis.
Yes.
So this is early in development. He's protecting some 98-pound weakling, right? Who is probably a kid.
I mean, it's 1986. You could just go buy an Uzi.
Well, yeah. So
I don't think full auto weapons were banned yet.
This is a terrible logo, though. See the K's are all legs. That looks ridiculous.
I did not see that until you pointed it out. Maybe we should do there's 5 of them too. Maybe this should be our KKKKK logo.
with the legs.
I isolate those K's and let's put them to use.
Yeah, with a bunch of K's.
And for those out there that are Auntie Jessie fans and not our fans, the KKKKK is the collectible character card class championship. Nothing racist. It just sounds racist.
It sounds
Yeah.
racist.
Chuck Norris really needs a card.
No, fuck no.
Now,
I
see,
hate
the
Chuck
word-
Norris.
This is not made for legibility. The word "and" is all jacked up. Why'd they spell "and" with the stacked the letters? We're gonna stack the letters. I don't know. I hate this. I hate it.
I'd hang out with him for a whole weekend though before I spent 5 minutes with fucking Steven Seagal.
Yeah, Chuck Norris is a real guy. He's
Apparently, there's like a whole
He's not an
documentary
actor.
exposing Steven Seagal being an asshole.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah.
But Chuck Norris is a
I mean,
real
to say
champion.
Steven Seagal's an asshole, say like water's wet.
I complain about
This is true.
Chuck Norris being a terrible actor, which he is. He's a terrible actor, but I do not dispute his actual kung fu skills. You know,
Karate.
his martial arts abilities. Yeah,
Yeah, but he's specifically his thing is karate.
Doesn't Steven Seagal have like some kind of made up fucking
Yes.
martial art that he fucking says he's a master of?
Yes, and of course,
Aikido and the status of that as a martial art is debatable, yeah.
and that's what Jared is all about. Steven Seagal, he's like, Steven Seagal is great. Like, of course you like Steven Seagal, the guy who's like the fakest martial art guy.
He
anywhere.
said that in the Metal Jesus Rocks video he just made when the guy said he's looking for Steven Seagal movies. Like, you pussies could learn something from Steven Seagal. He just said he's looking for Steven Seagal movies, man. Shut the fuck up. Can't you just relate to the guy?
No. And Steve, it says something stupid like Steven
He's got
Seagal could
success that
teach
he wants.
anybody. Steven
Like-
Seagal could teach anybody.
Jared likes a few really specific, obscure things that I like, and it pisses me off every time because that means I relate to him a little bit. Like he really likes, yes, Mr. Bones on the Sega Saturn and D, which he tried to play. He got way fucking further than I thought he would, but he only got about as far as I thought he was capable. I hate that he knows and likes both of those games, because half the time, more than half the time, ask someone if they've fucking heard of Mr. Bones and they stare at me blankly.
But he does. He does.
Yeah, he knows exactly what I'm talking. He has even referenced my favorite scene in the whole game multiple times, including that creme de la creme cringe video where he is pretending to play along on his bass that has no strings and no pickups, I think.
No, that was the Stratocaster.
Oh, well, it had no strings and it had no
Oh, yeah,
pickup.
Yeah, it was just the husk.
And he's not putting his hand on the neck in the right places for the notes. Like for the high notes, he's putting it all the way near the top, and for the low notes, he's going all the way to the bottom.
Yeah, well, you know what's about Jared? Retarded.
His brain works backwards.
Inside out.
He is left-handed, so
He's left-handed.
Is that right?
He said he's left-handed in the video.
Wow.
Left-handed people are usually smart, though.
Well, this
That's
guy is
interesting.
the opposite. Is the no antithesis of that.
Hmm.
He's just a dumbass.
Harry Mitchell is a successful businessman. He's being blackmailed by a vicious porno underworld.
Vicious porno underworld.
I want to get involved with the vicious porno
Oh,
underworld.
Roy Scheider and Margaret.
In 52 pickup.
How the hell did Canon get these actual actors to be in their fucking movies?
They
That's
did.
a
This,
really
I
good
don't think this
question.
movie I don't think this movie
Drugs.
Yeah.
Drugs.
Money,
Lots
I mean,
of drugs.
they seemed like a legitimate.
How did they even get them in talks, though? These guys would take money from investors for a movie and then put that money towards a different movie.
Drugs.
That's what they were scheming like that. They were scheming.
More Leonard, directed by John Frankenheimer. From the master of suspense, Roman Polanski.
Oh no.
Terror of Rosemary's Baby.
Oh, is it Rosemary's Baby?
Well, they really weren't shy about showing other movies in their promotions.
No. It's like Rosemary's Baby.
By the way, I recently saw that for the first time, Rosemary's Baby. It's really good.
It's good.
Even for like a dated older movie, it's still really, really good. I was shocked how good it was.
Yeah, that's Roman Polanski. He was ahead of his time, so the movie seems more modern. Right.
Ahead of
What is
his
this?
time and ahead of the cops.
Yeah. What is this movie where Roman Polanski?
The Mystery of Chinatown.
Oh, he also Chinatown. Okay, we're just showing
Now
clips of other
brings
movies.
you a spellbinding new film for Canon.
What is Roman Polanski?
Movie barkers are no longer a thing.
Right. No, you don't get moved. Oh, something.
Wait, was that a promotion for Chinatown? Was Chinatown a Canon movie?
No. It was a promotion for another movie from Roman Polanski, but it didn't say what it was because they didn't know what it was yet. But Roman Polanski will be making a movie. Yeah.
Now this did happen, right? The He-Man movie was canon, wasn't it?
Yes.
But
yes,
no,
yes.
like the
They
movie
did make it.
barkers like that, like this guy, like the movie barkers have become a thing of the past. They don't exist
Mhm.
anymore, really.
Yeah,
Right,
Sparrow
no.
showed me. Sparrow, he never said in a world. Sparrow showed me a trailer, a Danish trailer from like, I don't know, 2000. And I watched it and it had a narrator like that. I'm like, God damn, y'all's trailers are just as fucking corny as ours used to be.
Yeah. Super corny. He-Man.
Characters that
Yeah.
started it all.
Oh.
The biggest
Yeah.
selling toy product ever created. The most successful TV cartoon series. Masters of the Universe. Now takes a giant leap forward into a live action motion picture. Starring the sensation of Rocky IV. Dolph
Okay.
Lundgren in the live-action adventure Masters of the Universe.
All
The
right.
fantasy becomes a reality.
Awesome. We got nothing
Interesting
for
bit
it.
of trivia. Frank Langella said that Skeletor was his all-time favorite role he ever did.
Yeah, he loved it. Because
Loved
they let
it.
him, they let him like ham it up. They let him ham it
Yeah,
up.
and he was digging every second of it, apparently.
Can I go over the top? I mean, I'm playing a toy, and they're like, sure. He's like, awesome. He even made up some dialogue. Some of the lines are his. He just made it up. You know.
I believe it. It's too bad he didn't get to, yeah, He-Man. I shall take over Castle Grayskull. I wish he had done that.
Yeah. They let him.
I am not good. I like to be evil.
He just did whatever the fuck he felt like doing for his Skeletor. Right? Like, sure, go for it.
Yeah.
Do it. Great stuff, though.
Next on the shit heap.
In a mysterious sleepy town, hidden by the Rocky Mountains of Colorado, the ladies are keeping house. And
The ladies are
a most extraordinary.
Isn't this the opening of The Shining?
Well, I don't know. It might be.
This looks like B-roll of the opening of The Shining.
Could be, yeah. Oh,
Housekeeping. Starring Diane Keaton.
Oh.
From Bill Forsyth, director of local hero, Housekeeping.
Okay, I have to ask at this point, what is this? Who is this for? Is this something you would see on a video? Is this for investors? What is this?
Yes, it would be for investors. You wouldn't see this on TV.
So they would show their investors a 15-minute reel of lies, basically.
Yes, basically.
Yes.
Wow.
Lies. Mostly lies. Some of these movies did get produced, but few. That one with Sylvester Stallone did. Possibly
And
the one
Masters of
with
the Universe.
Master Universe did get made. Yeah. A few of them got made. Okay. Did this one get
Christopher
made?
Reeve is John Fisher, a reporter who needs a story and finds it in the seamy underworld of 42nd Street.
Oh, this. I know what this is. This is the movie. He said he would only do Superman 4 if they let him make this movie.
Yes. Yeah,
and I think this is the last movie before the accident. No, 86 is too early.
No. It was
Maybe, I think maybe his last movie before the accident was Village of the Damned.
Maybe.
That seems about right for time. What a shitty movie to go out on. That was heartbreaking, by the way, as a child, to find out that Superman is now paralyzed.
Yeah, that was pretty fucked. When was that? Like 95, 96?
Something like that. And I love the Christopher Reeve Superman movies. I even love Superman 4, as bad as it is. It's terrible, but it's fun and it's funny.
Well, you should see.
Like, it's so bad, it's funny.
This movie you need to see because he not only did he get the movie produced, but he got Morgan Freeman a big role in a major movie. Right?
No shit.
Morgan Freeman was a stage actor he'd worked with before, and he got him a lead role in this movie with him. Right?
So you're saying Christopher Reeve basically started Morgan Freeman's career.
I mean, he was in television and stage.
I need to go leave flowers at his fucking grave or something. He was so awesome.
Yeah, and he was
best
friends with he was best friends with Robin Williams.
Yes. Immediately after being paralyzed, he was laying in his bed contemplating killing himself because of how fucked he was. And Robin Williams came in a full doctor smock, speaking with a German accent, putting on a rubber glove and saying, "Okay, Mr. Reeves, it's time for your prostate exam. Roll over." He
Well, Art, I
said
have
that was
God
the
damn.
moment he knew things would be okay.
I have the answer for you, Ark. He is buried in Ferncliff Cemetery in Greensburg, New York.
That's a ways away.
Now murder has Fisher caught between the courts and the street. Christopher Reeve in the action thriller Street Smart, directed by Jerry
Street Smart.
Schatzberg.
Yes.
Also, I'm gonna be a little gay for a second, but god damn, what a good looking man. That nice full head of hair, that perfect straight nose, that incredibly strong jaw and chin. What a good looking guy.
Street Smart. So
Directed by Jerry
the
Schatzberg.
Street Smart movie. There he is with Morgan Freeman. I just looked it up. It's funny. It also shares the name of that of the PSA.
Oh, the corny video. Yeah.
Street Smart.
That's called
with the Stranger Danger.
Get Street Smart.
Get Street
Oh
Smart,
my
Stranger
God, the
Danger,
Stranger
Get Street-
Danger with Corny.
Yeah,
Holy
yeah.
shit,
think.
I forgot about that.
It's either
it's-
called Get Street Smart or Street Smarts with an S
Yeah,
at
Get-
the end.
I think it's Get Street Smart, Stranger Danger. Stranger Danger. Get Street Smart. Get Street Smart.
Acclaimed director
Just
Andrei
singular, Get Street
Konchalovsky brings Tom Kempinski's electrifying masterpiece to the screen.
Oh.
Duet for One.
Duet for
What?
One? What the fuck?
If anybody out there has heard the word oxymoron and wondered, what does that mean? That is an oxymoron.
Duet for One. Sounds great. Just sounds remarkable. Oh.
Julie Andrews, Alan
Oh,
Bates, Max von Sydow.
Okay.
In
That's a stacked fucking cast. I bet this didn't get made.
Right.
Also, that's
Do-
3 people in that too.
it's Duet for One. Duet for One.
Duet
see.
for One.
It did get made. Duet for One exists.
Deep in an enchanted forest lives a wizard
Oh, okay.
named Rumpelstiltskin.
Rumpelstiltskin?
Oh, God.
The magic,
Rumpelstiltskin.
sorcery, and the secret of
That is just a graphic.
Yeah, it's just the same graphic over and over again too.
Rumpelstiltskin.
Well, maybe Rumpelstiltskin is just a graphic. and
This
not a
looks like
person.
something out of a Ralph Bakshi film.
This one also
the name.
appears to have gotten made. It was also made.
Oh, Alex answered the question for me. That sequel to the Travolta movie is Staying Alive. You ever seen at least the final scene of Staying Alive?
Oh, I've seen Stay Alive. I know.
It
Staying
gets
Alive.
wildly homoerotic at the end.
It's directed by Sylvester Stallone. I don't think that's what they were
What?
talking about, though. That's not what they were talking about in that trailer.
Probably
I don't know what
not,
that was
but
for.
yeah, that movie gets weird.
Staying Alive is a
Rumpelstiltskin,
classic.
a delightful live-action adventure.
This movie
starring
did
Amy
get
Irving
made.
and
starring
Trevor
Amy
Howard.
Irving.
I was gonna say this probably
my
got
God.
made because I know there is a Rumpelstiltskin movie
Yeah,
from
this one did get
around
made.
this era. I never saw it, but I always saw it in the video store.
So, yeah.
Rumpelstiltskin, the exciting
Right.
first film from Cannon's children's movie tales. Magical
great.
stories come to life.
Great. Again, for the investors.
Robert
Just let them-
Carradine, a
Oh.
cop with a
Is that the guy who jacked off and hanged himself?
No, that's
and died?
David. That's
Okay.
David
No,
Carradine.
Robert
sense of
Carradine.
humor.
Yeah, Robert was the one who watched. Damn it.
And a lead to the case
Okay.
that could take him off the beat permanently.
Oh.
Number one with a bullet. This
Okay.
hit list is for real.
Oh yeah,
Number one with a bullet.
Winslow. To answer your question, leave immediately.
Recreates his greatest screen triumph.
That
as
also got
Sorba.
made.
From the
Number
smash
one with a bullet
Broadway
did get
musical,
made as well.
adapted from Nikos Kazantzaki's bestseller, Sorba,
Okay.
a man in love with life. Anthony
Okay.
Quinn in Sorba, the musical.
That sounds
Really?
awful.
Great. Okay.
Canon Films presents a provocative new motion picture, The
White
White,
Slave.
Slave.
Oh my God, no, no.
Finally, a movie I'm interested in.
As the ex-cop who helps a young woman find her kidnapped sister in the sinister underworld of Istanbul.
That's totally fucking Art Bell's music, isn't it?
Slavery.
This did not
I
get
don't
made.
know.
Gossett Jr.
This did not
The
happen.
White Slave.
The White Slave.
Screenplay by Sterling.
Shocking. Shocking.
There's no movie. That movie didn't happen. Okay.
It's a journey to a world you've always
I
known.
can't believe they passed on
You've
this.
never seen.
They have passed.
Where the unfamiliar and the
The center of
unimaginable
the earth.
lie
Is
waiting
there-
for
is it-
discovery.
Okay.
It's an adventure of indescribable wonder.
No, this didn't happen.
And it begins just below your feet. Journey to the
There's no-
center of the earth.
No, there was
Directed
no
by Rusty
journey.
Lemarand.
Not in the 80s, anyway.
10 years ago, audiences across America were horrified by the brutality of a faceless killer.
What? What faceless killer? Chainsaw Massacre? I guess, maybe. Okay. Chainsaw Massacre. It's got to be the Chainsaw.
Now, after a decade of silence,
Oh.
he has come out of hiding.
Chainsaw Massacre? Oh, he's oiling his chainsaw. Okay. Is this for Chainsaw Massacre 2?
Leatherface isn't smart enough to fucking oil anything.
Yeah. So I think this is a trailer for Chainsaw 2, which definitely did happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, okay, yeah, I've seen this movie and I am not surprised at all that Canon made this.
So this is the first images, the teaser, before anything of the movie was actually even shot. So they're just showing you shots of a chainsaw, because that's all they had. So, and we didn't see this kind of crap until the Comic-Con and YouTube era. A lot of this stuff we just went out to investors, and nobody saw it except for people in the business, right? Just so this is nobody saw this except for people at some kind of event, and they're showing them like, yeah, so invest in the future of Canon Films. We're one of the big studios now. We're getting bigger. We're only getting bigger. And then the whole time they were still telling people it's only getting bigger, and then they're secretly running out of money
very quickly.
Yeah, because it was all just a lot of smoke and mirrors.
Flop after flop after flop after flop. Also, Leatherface was not a fucking faceless killer. He had two faces, his real face and the one he was wearing.
He had multiple faces, multiple
Yeah.
masks.
So
He had the
Those
pretty
weren't-
lady.
Those weren't masks.
Technically, they were masks.
Okay, fine.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2. He's learned the ancient way. He's
Shinobi,
supreme
hey.
martial arts. Now he's ready to stop the largest underworld gamble ever devised. Michael Dudikoff returns as the American Ninja in American Ninja 2.
Oh, thank God, the movie we needed. Yeah.
America's
that one they
favorite superhero explodes onto the screen, waging a
Oh.
war on today's criminals.
Who's America's favorite
Canon
superhero?
Films presents a live-action version of Captain
Oh my
America.
God! Oh my God!
Is that the Reb Brown one or the other one?
That's the one that came out. Finally got released in 1990, but here's a
And
trailer for it in 86.
It did not look like a movie that was even made in the 80s.
No. It was shot sometime after this, and then sat on a shelf with somebody like, and somebody was like, after 89 Batman came out, somebody was like, now's the time. If we're ever going to put this turd out, now's the time. So they released it like several months after Batman in 90. Like yeah.
The video quality of the movie, though, it looks like something that was shot in the early 70s on the cheap.
Because I mean, that was the heyday for Canon, and the way studios work is like they're working with what they got. You know what I mean? If they invested in all their cameras, equipment back in the 1970s, that's probably the same equipment they were shooting, since they were shooting so cheap by the mid 80s. You know
This is the Captain America who would steal your car.
Yeah.
Twice.
He does
He
that
stole-
like what, 3 times?
No, twice. Twice in the movie, he
Twice.
steals from the
Pull
good
over.
guy
I feel like
characters.
I'm going to be sick. Then he gets nice and far away from the car and starts acting like he's puking. And the person inevitably is going to be like, hey, are you okay? And at that moment, he charges back to the car and steals it, leaving them stranded. Our
Twice,
hero, ladies and gentlemen. Twice.
He does that
Once to Ned
twice in the-
Beatty and once to the love interest of the movie.
Right. And why? I don't. At least thought that was really clever, or they only intended for that to happen once in the movie, and then they shot it twice, but they didn't intend for both of them to end up in the movie, right?
It does have one of those rare moments where I agree completely with Doug Walker. That's fucking hilarious. It's like right after the super soldier serum has been administered, I think, or maybe right before, and they're all shaking hands, and the guy just suddenly goes, and he shoots the dude in front of him.
There was
Walker
a bit.
said it was called it the Psych Hitler.
There was a bit. I think it was in Winter Soldier where Chris Evans gets into a car with Scarlett Johansson, and he's like, he opens like a medicine bottle and pops a couple pills. He's like, "What's that?" He's like, "It's for motion sickness." And she's like, "Captain America gets motion sick?" And he's like, and he kind of shrugs, and I'm like, "Of course he does. Of course he does. He gets sick when he's driving around. I think I'm going to be sick." Like,
yeah.
So that's, that's canon. Canon.
Tim Madden woke up with a gruesome hangover, bloodstains in his car, and a woman's corpse in his yard. He's looking for the truth. and the
Tuesday night.
truth just might get him killed. Tough Guys Don't Dance. Written and directed by acclaimed author Norman Mailer.
You know, that setup didn't sound like a bad movie, but that's a bad title.
Tough Guys Don't Dance. It exists. Tough Guys Don't Dance is a real movie starring Ryan O'Neal and Deborah Sundland. Oh, it's Isabella Rossellini and Wings Hauser. Looks terrible. Looks terrible. Just terrible.
I don't know who keeps selling gas to Leatherface for his chainsaw prime rib, but they should really stop it.
Maybe he's gonna go eco-friendly and start using like an electric one.
Maybe we don't know. Maybe the farm has a fucking oil well.
These movies are terrible.
Oh.
These are bargain bin.
It is a pretty big company, so and it is Texas.
Bargain bin products.
Capitalism doesn't discriminate. If he has the money, he gets the service.
Man, these are bad. Okay.
Bestseller.
Jesus. Tough Guy Don't Dance. It's just a stupid title. All right, what is this?
Francis Coppola and George
Francis
Lucas
Ford Coppola
present an
and George
exciting
Lucas.
new film.
Francis Ford Coppola and George Lucas. Did I just hear that right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you did. And a fantastic new film. What is it? What is it?
From the director of Koyaanisqatsi, an astonishing visual extravaganza. Now, director Godfrey Reggio brings his creative genius to North, South. A
North,
dazzling
South.
look into two worlds.
My God.
North, South. A
North,
struggle
South.
for mystery and mastery. North, South is the world in progress. North, South
This movie-
is the world.
this movie
This is
doesn't
fucking
exist.
retarded.
Yeah, this doesn't
Godfrey
exist. There's
Reggio,
no movie.
in collaboration with composer Philip Glass, bring you North, South.
Philip Glass.
Philip Glass.
There is no movie. There's no this movie didn't happen. There's nothing. Nothing comes up.
Presented by Francis Coppola and George Lucas.
No, this didn't happen.
George Lucas.
Shakespeare
King Lear.
In a
That piece of shit. I knew it.
Norman Mailer. King Lear. Premier
King Lear
director of France,
from 80
Jean-Luc
87?
Godard, comes the
No.
timeless story of loyalty,
No.
corruption,
No.
and
This
power.
didn't happen either.
King
This
Lear.
did not happen either. No. Luke Godard's King Lear, that didn't happen.
Hey, Joe. In
Oh.
1969, Joe told the world what he thought about the youth movement.
What is this?
Pissing on America, fucking up the music.
What is this?
Do that.
Yeah.
I'm for all of that. I'm for all of that.
He just beat the world
Okay.
speed record.
Ah, that was titties.
That was booby. That was
Oh
a
my
booby.
God.
Now, in 1985, Joe has been released from prison.
Don't worry, there were
The times have changed, but the man hasn't. Citizen Joe, he's back.
This is not. There was a movie. In
He's
the
got my vote.
There was a movie in
Meet
1970
Too Much,
called
the most
called
revolutionary
Joe.
robot
What?
ever built.
Oh.
Everyone wants it, but he has a
What?
mind of his own. Too Much, a high-tech fairy tale, starring Bridget Anderson.
That
That's
is
Oh
not
God,
a
what's up with the
haunting.
What is
face?
happening with her eyes?
that is
Yeah.
haunting.
Those are soulless as fuck.
Is that AI generated?
AI
No,
didn't
this-
exist yet.
Dear
Jesus.
God.
Hold on, I want a screenshot of this.
This is why you don't drink when you're pregnant.
No, this is why you don't go to satanic cult meetings when you're pregnant. Good God. I want a framed picture of this.
T-shirt of it.
The Dolly Dots. This female rock band wants to play in Hollywood. But the only gig around is playing nursemaid to a bratty kid whose parents don't know that hiring one Dolly Dot gets you 6. Canon Films
Yeah, that's
presents
the deal.
Give a Girl a Break, starring David Landsberg and Lauren Dreyfus, and presenting the
Lauren?
Dutch rock group, the Dolly Dots.
Orange.
Wow. Is that porn? I might be porn.
Mythical beasts,
Oh,
sorcerers,
it's Hercules.
magical monsters, and wolves. Lou Ferrigno, in his greatest adventure, Sinbad of the 7 Seas.
What? No. That did not happen. That movie didn't happen. What?
And
What is this?
hot-tempered. He emerged from the depths of Lake Erie, eating everything in sight.
Not like Erie.
Why does he have boxing gloves? What the fuck?
Just being here.
I wouldn't.
Alex, it's
What?
Alex
What?
from fucking Tekken.
What the fuck? What,
It
he's
ate
wearing box.
Cleveland,
It
a
ate
man-eater.
Cleveland.
and a lady killer.
What a lady.
No, I guess it did us a favor then.
Alistair MacLean's classic novel of high
So it's a
adventure,
comedy.
River of Death. John
River of
Hamilton,
Death?
soldier of fortune. On
River
the
of
brink
Death.
of his life,
Okay, this movie
he's
didn't have
discovered a
either.
legendary
I don't see
city
any river.
and uncovered
What are they showing? What are they
Cross,
showing
the
footage
River
of?
of Death. Directed by
River
J.
of-
Lee Thompson.
Who? Oh my God.
A wondrous African safari brings young Ben and his guardian Joe face to face with Bonzo, the mischievous orangutan.
What?
A
Oh my
special
God.
film of a magical friendship.
Bonzo.
Ben, Bonzo, and Big Bad Joe.
That sounds
Bonzo and
awesome.
Big Bad
Canon
Joe.
Films, the company
God.
of the future.
Wow. There is no movie. There was a movie called Going Bananas in 1987. I guess was what they didn't release it as. What was the title? Back it up there. Bonzo, Ben Bonzo, and Big Bad Joe. Ben Bonzo and Big Bad Joe was. I guess it was made into Going Bananas in 1987.
Hmm.
Wow, all those movies just the ones that got made were terrible, and a lot of them didn't get made. What awfulness! Good Lord, that was horrible. That's funny. Actually, 21 of the 29 films.
Oh, we have a breakdown here,
Mm. And wow,
including their box offices.
actually did get made eventually. Eventually, 21 of the 29 films eventually did get made. Yeah. Saw that duet.
The Roman Polanski project was Pirates.
Oh God.
Immediately bombed, earning 1.6 million on a 40 million budget.
It was a comedy, right? A comedy. You saw what they were pitching. They're like the seriousness of Chinatown, the drama of Rosemary's Baby, and the film that they comes out with is a pirate comedy, right? Like, oh, really?
Yeah.
That's what Roman Polanski made? Yeah, that's right. Like,
me.
No shit. It bombed. No shit.
Duet for One earned $8,736. The White Slave was indeed canceled. The Journey to the Center of the Earth was made.
It's probably the one that
In '89. Okay, so yeah.
Dimetrodons.
Captain America, yes, in 1990 by another studio.
Or released because Canon was gone by then. After this was released, they said the bright future of Canon. They only were around for 2 years before they went completely bankrupt.
The little robot thing movie was filmed in Japan with a mostly Japanese cast, box office unknown.
I see something for it. I see something for that movie, but I have no idea.
It ate Cleveland, unfortunately, no. It was intended as a spoof. Originally titled Godzilla versus Cleveland. So most of those got made.
Yeah. Or about.
And no, the Dustin Hoffman one didn't get made.
No.
Damn.
And what is?
Travolta's movie didn't get made either.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was.
It didn't even have a name. It was just Untitled Travolta Project.
That's what I was saying. They didn't really have a name. They were like Travolta in something. Same as Roman Polanski. They were like Roman Polanski in something. Like, we don't know yet. But we have his kids, and we won't release him until he makes a film for us. But yeah.
Well, now what you're all here for.
It's time.
Yeah, get a tip train going. Tip train.
Flames higher, whispers in the dark light. Taco has made his terror ignite. Now everyone knows he's not right. Nobody likes him, he shatters their trust. Burning bridges and hearts in the dark light. Taco has made his terror ignite. Now everyone knows he's not right. Nobody likes him, he shatters their trust. Burning bridges and hearts in the dust. So and a love that's gone bust. Ben's twisted ways turn friendship to lust. Burning Ben, setting fires again. Afraid of Taco that's losing his friend. Red, where are you now in this strike again? Ben's the bad guy, he's condemned. Red scars deep in his heart. Now he's falling fast, tearing apart. Ben's chaos, nothing can restart. Lost in flames to fight his dark art.
Me that his tunes were jiggling.
Community torn by his insanity.
Yeah.
No one stands near his cruel reality. Ben's a villain in this pumped out city. He missed his rent but can't make amends. Lost his love, family, and friends. When Taco's heart insanity bends, Ben the fire starter meets the end. Running Ben, setting fires again. Afraid of Taco has losing his friend. Red Meadow, where are you now? In this time again. Ben's the bad guy, this is he's condemned. Burning Ben, setting fires again. Afraid of Taco has losing his friend. Red, where are you now in this tragic end? Ben's the bad guy, this city's condemned. Red left scars deep in his heart. Now he's falling fast, tearing apart. Ben's chaos, nothing can restart. Lost in flames to find his dark art. Street corners
Seth is just in time.
free. Community charmed by his insanity. No one stands near his cruel reality. Ben's the villain in this punked out city. He missed his life, but can make amends. Lost his love, family, and friends. When tacos lost, insanity ends. Then the fire starter meets the end.
Woo! If I had the ability to edit the lyrics of it, I would have, but I didn't. I was working with a very short prompt too. But man, that turned out good.
Yeah.
And very true.
don't-
All of
why
it.
don't you-
Very true.
Why,
Very true.
why don't you use just the generator I use and just let you put your own lyrics? That's what I do.
Because this is the one I used to create the Teddy songs, and I just like it. It tends to do what I want
okay.
it to. Sometimes I gotta try it a few times, get that prompt just right, but usually works out really well. The Teddy Rubskin song was the first try.
Sometimes it works like
Seth
that.
says in the chat he's here just in time. You have access to this showroom if you want to come in and say some things, because
Yeah.
Yeah,
and,
there's a link
Everyone in the
in
chat,
the
everyone,
description.
there's 23 people in the chat. Tip train.
There is a
yes,
link in
it's
the
my
description.
birthday
You
trip
guys,
train.
Yeah. Yeah,
anybody
get
watching,
that tip train going for Ark's birthday, you know?
anybody
it's
watching
fun Ark
can
buying a
click on the
catapult.
link to come to the Discord, check it out. Only the cool people can get into the chat, though.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
my Cash App. Send me money, people. I need it.
Yes. Send
here.
Ark money.
Tip train.
Every dollar you send
choo-choo.
Ark is a dollar that does not go towards DP's goal.
That's right.
And if you give Ark a 102, if you give Ark a 102, you will not hear Jared giggling for an obscene amount of time.
I actually have a 8-minute version of that video. If you tip me 102, I'll play an 8-minute version of it. I think it's
Your
8
choice.
minutes. Hold on.
Wait,
Let me
for
double
real?
check. Yes, I actually did do that. Yes, 8 minutes and 9 seconds to be specific.
All right.
So it's your
Oh,
choice.
let's
If you tip,
well, just real quick. Let's watch Lady Hopium's.
Oh
tip.
God, no.
Tip
so it's your
train.
choice. If you tip 102, you can have no giggles or 8 minutes. Of giggles.
Get it? It's
Hey,
a
look-
Twitch stream.
Hey, look, she's a toy collector just like you, Magicus.
Oh, what kind of toys are
I'm
there?
not a toy collector. All right.
I think
I collect Magic the Gathering cards. They're not a toy.
You got toys.
If she's
Can you play
ever
with them?
if she's ever the subject of the show again, we're
No, I
playing this on a loop.
perform art galleries with them where I arrange them in very particular patterns to display to the world.
Yeah, so you play with them. They're toys.
The
Yeah,
toys?
give me $102,
artist, okay.
and I will play 8 minutes of. I'll just give you a little taste, just a taste.
I thought you had an 8-minute version of the song.
I can't remember, but
You will
am I
get to
the
hear
first
that for 8 minutes
I
and
the-
8 seconds.
Was I the first person to make that clip of him laughing that way, and I used it in the thing, or did someone else use it first?
I don't remember where the origin of that came from.
I definitely remember somebody it wasn't Ben, and somebody.
I don't know. There's
said
just so much
Ben.
Jared stuff out there now.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Immortan Dave.
Taco dog,
Aw.
taco dog, taco dog, and a taco dog, and a taco dog.
Black coffee. You guys should seriously talk about the taco hat situation. Taco hats. A hat shaped like a taco. Wearing one makes you immediately much more attractive sexually. We put it.
Seth says
Oh.
he was the one that actually clipped the giggle.
Okay. Yeah,
Taco
okay,
had
that makes
Cindy Sweeney, and she was even hotter. You should talk Habo.
Wow. Taco
I'll
hats.
get it. I'll get a taco hat.
Get a
I'm
taco
totally
hat.
down.
This
I'm down to
has that
fuck.
one
I'm
ti-
down to taco hat. I'm down to do anything. Like basically. Just let me in.
1,000%. Very sour. Crack it
Did you
open.
guys see King Cobra featured on Cinnamon Toast Ken? That guy is friends with PewDiePie and is exposing Josh to a bigger audience.
That's great.
Also, you guys should totally talk about taco hats.
I don't know what
Hats
more we
shaped
can
like
say about
tacos
taco
that make
hats.
you
Oh
immediately
my
more
God,
hotter.
he's so excited.
I don't know
Well, if
what
you wanted
more.
us to talk about taco hats, then Photoshop us in taco hats.
I don't
and
know
we'll
what
have
else
a reason
to
to talk
say
about
about it.
taco hats.
There's nothing
God
more
damn,
to
your
say
face
about
is
it.
lazy. Yes, but if we
We
can
got
look at
ourselves a
ourselves.
piece of this.
Teddy, the thing about memes is that they're organic and you don't need to force them. This taco hat thing, I don't really understand why
What?
it's fun.
That look right there. The gears are turning in Billy's head.
I don't really know why it's funny.
It's kind of a 1,000-mile stare.
I don't really
Funny.
know why it's funny.
People are wearing hats shaped like tacos.
Yeah.
And there's the decision face when the eyebrow raises.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
he knows. He's like,
But you're
he's already
you're
made the
forcing
choice.
it too hard.
By the way, the reason you can't see the top of my head is because I'm wearing a taco hat right now.
Show me.
Show me.
Ben,
Did you just work yourself
That's the
into
one-
a boogie corner?
Ben, that's the one thing I have that I'm not willing to give up right now. Okay, I've given up everything else. I'm not going to reveal taco hat on this stream. I don't care.
So-
You're taking everything else from me.
What he says here is Boogie is lying. I can tell because his face gets all fat and ugly when he lies.
This is true.
So you should totally talk about taco hats, hats that are shaped like tacos. I just got one today at Party City. It's just not a funny joke. A hat shaped like tacos. I don't
funny.
like. I mean, I'll talk about it. It's a hat shaped like a taco. I think it's dumb. There you go. I talked about it.
Yeah. Oh shit.
I don't even know what a taco hat is, so.
It's an unfunny forced
Can't
meme
talk
that
about
idiots
things I
think
don't
is
know what I'm
funny.
talking about.
Oh.
Josh loves to waste his money on music. He's bought so much stuff in return for money.
I want people to say drunken peasants. I want her to freak out about something.
It's probably blocked.
I don't know what a taco hat is, for fuck's sake.
This was brilliant.
You want me to talk about shit that I don't know about?
She knows what a drunken peasant is.
You and me
They all
both.
profit off of all of it. And what do I make off of this? Jack shit.
Does she have like a? Does she have like a PO box or something I could send a taco hat to?
Maybe.
No, but her address is out there and easy to find.
Oh, well, I don't want to send something to her address unwelcome. That would be
Yeah, I got some nice tacos, you know.
Nice tacos.
Dope.
Yeah.
Nice tacos. Oh.
Crispy.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Crispy, crunchy, peanut buttery.
Crispy crunchy.
DP has a PO
Listen,
box.
man, I'm typically a traditional fucking New England, New Haven kind of Connecticut style pizza dude.
I like that too a lot.
New England.
Cheese pizza. But this looks like Detroit style, thick, kind of like that, or not Chicago, but yeah.
No,
more
you're
like
right
Detroit
on with
style.
Detroit style. That's why they call it
Yeah.
Moto. You know.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is what I like
I
to
did-
say.
I did-
It tells a story.
Yeah.
Or lead the
Oh my
story
God.
of Moto Pizza. because
Anyway,
long
though.
before-
Fucking bad. I've been eating as much pizza as Portnoy. Okay? I've eaten a lot of fucking pizza, chat.
I've had a lot.
Okay, again, I don't even like eating in a call when no one can see me. I don't like people looking at me when I'm eating either, but I don't even like doing it over a microphone. This is so gross to me.
You know what's interesting about this? I think at one point Ben was also like very much like that, where he had a thing about eating on camera, and then slowly it just kind of faded away, and he just stopped giving a shit. And here we are now.
It bugs me because it's a social anxiety of mine. So watching it happen it's like pseudo anxiety. Like I feel like it should be making me more anxious than it does, but it does make me a little anxious. Mostly because I don't want to look like this in front of people where I've got my fucking cheeks all squirreled out and I hate thinking about that. Like, do I look like a slob when I'm eating?
Just calm down and have a glass of milk.
Oh. Oh. You know what the worst thing about the pilk was?
Who has joined us?
Hello.
Hello.
That
Philip, can you hear me?
Yes, we hear you, Seth.
Okay, you goons finally got me, and I'm gonna tell you why.
You sound a
This
lot like Auntie Jessie's husband.
That's terrible.
Not it.
I'm
Not
sorry
it.
to hear
not
that.
it.
I'm really sorry to hear that. It makes me depressed. I'm trying to figure out how to get to the because you got the video playing in this, right?
Yeah, it's sharing.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Watch screen. I'm on my phone.
Ark's got it.
Okay, Moto Pizza. I got stuff to say about this. It's changing the pizza game by making you pick shrimp tails off of your pizza. Disgusting. What are you doing? I'm paying you for the pizza. I shouldn't have to pick shrimp tails off of it. You pick the shrimp tails off of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hard agree with you on that one. Why the fuck don't they pull the tails off?
I'm gonna go one further. If you put shrimp on my pizza, I'm gonna slap you in the face.
Is it
It depends on it depends on what other ingredients are on the pizza, but that can be good.
It has clams, like whole ass clams in the shell on the pizza. What are they doing?
Is that for real? Why? Why?
Yeah, look at their website. All their pizzas look disgusting. They're like hipster pizzas for dorks.
Was it Mojo Pizza?
Ben.
Moto.
Okay. Oh, Ben was sharing some stuff about Moto Pizza or something. What the hell?
You weren't fucking with us. That is literally whole clams.
Dude, I don't lie about clams. I lie about several things, but never about clams.
These are things that I like, but I don't think I would like them all at the same time.
On a pizza.
Yeah, I can't imagine clams or mussels or anything like that on a pizza. That sounds like a terrible combination.
So some of these pizzas might be amazing, but the pictures, all the pictures are terrifying looking. Right. And I think it's because they dump a bunch of like Parmesan on top, so it's not coherent looking. It looks incoherent.
Oh, yeah. I saw one on screen for just a second in this little montage here. Oh, ew. And it's dusted with the Parmesan, so it just looks kind of insane.
This is like a Caesar salad pizza.
Yeah, there's one that's just a fucking salad on top.
I don't know what that is.
Lettuce has no place on the pizza.
The way it's dusted with the dried Parmesan makes it look like the sour gummies or something. You know the super sour gummies have that
sugar, like Sour Patch Kids.
Yeah, so it kind of looks like that one they show in the box at the top. Yeah, right there. It's got the big X on it of whatever those are. Whatever that is. Is that
that's like I think it's called the pig something. It's the pork something. But I don't see the pork aspect. It looks like peppers to make the circle in the X. I don't understand it. It's hipster pizza for goofballs. That's what this is.
That looks good. It's mushroom, olive, and is it just mushroom and olive?
Mushroom, olive, and something.
I think I see some bacon in there, or maybe shredded pepperoni, but that would be good.
Here's another thing about this place. Here's another thing about this place. There's articles written about them, and they're referred to as artisan pizzas.
Yeah.
The same article talks about how they have a robot that dispenses the toppings.
I can
So
tell.
the pan goes underneath, and a machine dumps the toppings onto it. I don't think you can legally call yourself artisan if there's a robot involved. That makes no sense. Hipster
Yeah,
pizza for doofuses. That's what this is.
I'm inclined to agree with that.
Kind of like the shape of the pizza. It's like a different approach to the deep dish almost. But
Kinda
it's
like
a
it's kinda like
little. This one looks a
kinda like a
little too
Sicilian.
cooked. This one
Yeah.
looks just the right level of cooked though.
Like,
But
yeah.
maybe they try harder for people they know are going to be making videos because this one's really dark. That's like kind of burned.
Yeah, it's like a big plate, a big.
Well,
red
that's a
plate.
different company. That's Odd Pizza, whatever that is.
Oh,
Uh,
apparently it's the same thing.
Moto Pizza.
Or is that
No,
or
I
is
don't know.
Moto Pizza what this pizza is called? Like this
No,
type.
that's the name of the restaurant is Moto Pizza, and
Okay.
apparently it's a Detroit style, but by Seattle hipsters.
Okay.
Okay.
Every time I
style.
hear every time I hear a region's style of pizza, I have to make sure what the fuck's even being talked about.
Yeah, I've been
Pesky.
alternating between bourbon and wine all night, so I'm a bit surly right now.
Trying to
Hey,
think
you
what
know,
the one I was
be as
told.
early as you want.
What's the Northeast pizza that's really good?
I think it's always New Haven.
New York style is a big
This
slices.
looks good as fuck.
New Haven style. What is that? Is that sauce on top?
I'm
It's
guessing yes.
one of the oldest styles in America.
It's made
There's
with
still
brick oven. You can tell just by looking at it. It's made with brick oven.
there are still original restaurants that are invented this style of pizza that are still open to this day that have been open for like 100 years. Like there are celebrities who will order these pizzas in California and have them all the way flown out from the East Coast all the way to California for the pizza.
They look fantastic. Every time I fucking look up when this gets brought up, I see these and my mouth starts watering. I want to try this so bad. It also reminds me that when we get a house, we're definitely building a brick oven.
You could find a bunch of them, and you could find a bunch of restaurants like that serve this in the Northeast, and there's some in like the DC area as well.
Yeah, but I'm in the Midwest, and I guarantee you there's probably not one around here.
No, probably not.
People around here like
Casey's.
This is really real. They really, yeah. Taco pizza, or as everybody who's not from this area calls it, the Doritos pizza.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, lettuce, tomatoes, and crunched up Doritos.
It just seems
Yeah,
like it's too
and
much on a
I'm pretty. Oh, it's messy as hell. I'm pretty sure there's refried beans instead of sauce, and there's also a different kind of cheese on it. It's delicious.
And a whole bunch of taco sauce packets.
Yes,
That's like a General Tso's pizza that was actually really good. Put like chicken and broccoli with the sauce on it.
Ooh, that does sound good.
I only
Actually,
heard about it just recently, but
they just came up with a new one, a jalapeno popper pizza.
Oh, that's all right.
I haven't had it yet, but I intend to. That sounds good.
I like jalapeno poppers.
I do too.
I heard about it just recently. I don't know if it's a Pennsylvania or a specifically Pittsburgh pizza, but apparently all the toppings are put on after it's cooked. so like the
Oh,
cheese
my
isn't
friend just
melted.
showed me that recently.
I saw
and
that. I posted that in in Teddy's server, and I think it
I'm
was one of
fucking
you
horrified.
two. One of you two said it's basically a gigantic Lunchable pizza.
Yeah, it's gross.
Yeah, I
I
didn't.
think it's.
I
think
didn't
it's
say that.
It's
I'll
not in
say
my
it.
area.
Well, whoever said it is
absolutely awful.
exactly right. That is exactly what a fucking that's the Lunchable pizza. You take your crust and you put your cold sauce, your cold cheese, and your cold pepperoni on it, and there you go. That's your quote unquote pizza.
Yeah, I think I've only ever eaten one Lunchable once.
Somebody once told me that Lunchables are just MREs for children, and I can't stop thinking about that.
I've eaten a
That's-
bunch of MREs. There's some pretty good ones out there. You got to get the right menu pack.
That is
It doesn't-
true, but I've had a couple MREs where I've tasted it and I've been like, man, I feel
Oh, yeah.
bad for every single fucking soldier we have right now. This is disgusting. Did you ever have the pepperoni pizza one?
No.
They sell them on Amazon. You can still find them. It is the best MRE ever made. No shit.
Yeah.
The pizza's actually good. They give you some breadsticks. They've got that holy tube of fucking jalapeno cheese, and the dessert is peach cobbler with a chocolate vitamin drink and a cookie.
Yeah, I
The
saw that
cobbler
Steve
tastes like
1989 or whatever his name is. I saw his review of it and it looked
Yep.
pretty good.
That was the reason I got. Actually, I was given one for my birthday from my girlfriend at the time, and I was shocked how actually palatable it was. I think at the end of the video, I was like, I would not be pissed if this was my meal at the end of the day at all.
Oh, and it's your birthday now? Did I hear you say that earlier?
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
37. I'm old.
Oh, you're a baby.
Oh yeah. Since it's
I'm
Ark's
old.
birthday, since it's Ark's birthday, let's get a tip train going and give Ark money.
Yeah, that's my Cash App on screen. Give me birthday money. I'm
Tip train.
37 with an 87-year-old spine.
Yeah, so give him like
Tip train.
$387.
Choo choo.
Some dickhead outside of a fucking concert I went to, he saw my cane and is like, "Are you on the last days of your life or something?" I was like, "What?" I thought he was talking about the fact that I was wearing corpse paint because I was running the merch stand for one of the bands. I'm like, he's like, "The cane, why do you have that?" I'm like, "Because I need it. My spine's fucked up." He's like, "Yeah, but like, is it really, or is this like a gimmick?" Why? I didn't know what to say to that.
You should have
My-
said you have it to clobber idiots that ask dumb questions that are none of their business.
Well, my friend who was out there also interceded is like, no, he seriously has like a completely wrecked back. And I was just so taken aback by that. Like, you rude bastard. It's not even a stylish cane, it's a fucking fold-up cane. Maybe I should get a stylish cane, then people will just like obviously I didn't spend $200 on this cane just for looks, god damn it. I'm stuck on one, it might as well be pretty.
We need to get you a pimp stick.
No, pimp sticks have knob handles, and knob handles are really uncomfortable in the hand.
Well, mine has a knob handle. It was a Bubba Stick brand, and look, it's maybe not as comfortable in your hand, but it'll take out somebody's fucking teeth if you need to. So I call it my bus pass.
I want the taser cane, the one where the whole lower half of the cane is a taser.
Taser.
What about sword canes? How do you feel about those?
Those are considered concealed weapons.
Yeah.
Also, I had one because I too was a teenager at one point, and you're not going to even sort of win a fight with one of those. Those are such dinky little thin blades that'll just bend. Ben's still eating.
I remember when
Right.
John Popper, the singer from Blues Traveler, was arrested for having a sword cane.
You know, like I said last night, the whole intermittent fasting thing doesn't really work when you eat a massive mound of tacos on your eating day.
Well, it also just doesn't work in general if you just do fad diets for a month and then stop doing it.
I can attest myself that intermittent fasting can work. I lost 70 pounds, I think.
Well, what I'm getting at is the trick is not losing the weight; it's not getting it all back.
Yes.
And as soon as you stop fasting, you're just going to get it all back immediately.
Intermittent fasting is one of those things that, for me at least, it's pretty easy to stick to. But I do a 24-hour cycle. I don't do a 48-hour cycle. I'm diabetic, so I have to eat at least once a day.
Yeah.
Tip train.
Yeah, nobody has sent me any money. Nobody likes me.
Come on, guys.
I sent you money.
Oh, yeah, you did. That's right. Sorry, I forgot to say thank you.
You're welcome.
We're at
Hey.
4% already because I did a stream a couple days ago.
Yeah, I should be guilt tripping you like Ben is about to guilt trip you.
Oh,
And even though I've given you nothing, you're welcome.
King Cobra has given this show more
Thanks,
money than
Jew.
some of you ever have. Because the other day I was doing an IRL stream walking around downtown, and King Cobra came through with a $20 dono. So I'm telling you.
Yeah, King Cobra also spends all of his YouTube money on fucking
DP than many of you.
on the Chatterbait girls. Like he admitted he spent all of his YouTube money on Chatterbait. So Ben is just another version of Chatterbait for him.
He's still doing that.
He's helping young women go through college. Okay, it's very noble.
Hey, if you're out there and you're thinking of getting into the camming thing, I just want to throw this out there. VR cam girls are a thing. It's a niche market, but those girls make a lot of money, and a lot of them are not very good looking. So if you're hot, consider doing the VR thing where it's like I'm getting a lap dance from you.
Yeah, and
Great. By the way, every male friend of mine who has gotten access to the headset, the very first thing they want to see is always VR porn every time. So I blow their mind and show them VR POV lesbian porn.
Okay.
You got some weird fucking friends, man. Hey, can you show me some porno? Like, I don't know, man.
It's a male brain thing. You hear VR porn and you have to know what it's like. And I can describe it accurately. It is like getting a really erotic lap dance from a hologram because you can't feel them on you, but your mind is pretty much convinced that they're right in front of you. So it's actually like a more frustrating lap dance.
You know, we got 21 people watching. You know, we can get a tip train going, and get money in ARC's account. You know.
Yeah, Auntie
Money.
Jess and Bass are both way bigger fans than you could ever be. I'm gonna start this video over. The shit he says in this.
We're at 4% already because I did a stream a couple days ago. I'll tell you what. King Cobra has given this show more money than some of you ever have. Because the other day I was doing an IRL stream walking around downtown.
Well, you know what? Maybe you should fucking marry King Cobra.
So,
You know what? You know what? No, he's right. Look how much money King Cobra's given and how much money you've given, Magicus. King Cobra gave a whole $20. What have you given, huh?
Actually, for the longest time, Seth, weren't you the biggest contributor?
I mean,
I don't know if it was for the longest time, but
No,
it was for
a
quite a
long
while.
time. Yeah.
For a while. I was in the top 3 for quite a while.
I'm gonna
Well,
say
Yeah,
that
but nothing
I've
could.
probably been one of his top contributors just over the length of time that I was a $100 patron because it was like
Yeah.
3 years.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
we were gonna like
that-
pull
that-
our dono dicks out and slap them on the table, Magicus would have me beat in the long run.
I'm not trying to make a
That's
dick
not.
of it.
Wait. That's nice and all, but your Monopoly money does not compare to that 20 Cobra dollars. Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Right.
No, I'm not an internet superstar like King Cobra.
Did we miss
And
the
I try my
Cobra?
best.
Hold on a second. Let me play a little bit more of this.
King Cobra.
More people should be like Cobes.
King Cobra's a bigger fan of DP than many of you could ever hope to be.
What an
Never
awful
hope
thing
to
to
be.
say to your
Yeah.
audience.
Hope to be.
Well, yeah. Bigger.
Ben is
you hear
spot
that?
on.
Do you hear that? How's that?
Yeah.
So those of you who haven't given me money yet, my Base and Auntie Jess are bigger fans than you could ever be.
Bigger
Yeah.
fans.
So
Yeah.
give Art money so it goes towards the catapult fund to launch Jared into space.
I
don't
would
know if
love
Oh,
to
you
have
didn't tell me it was gonna launch Jared in the
I-
space. Let me get right on this shit right now.
I would love to have a catapult. I would have so much fucking fun if I had a catapult.
Yeah. So,
That's not
so
exactly
give
the
Art
best.
money so they can get a goddamn catapult.
I could probably I live in Iowa, man. People are bored out here. I could probably make a business out of that. Like, give me X amount of money and I will launch whatever you want with my catapult.
Hey,
I
Ark,
bet
I got
you-
a
Oh, that
question
would be
for
a
you.
good
I
YouTube
bet
channel.
I bet you people would show up and be like, I'll give you $100 to fling this fucking fridge that's been pissing me off for fucking 3 months. All
Ark,
right.
I got a question for you, Ark.
Hmm.
Would you rather have a catapult or a trebuchet?
Trebuchet.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
They're those are more scientific. They're more high tech, and also more effective. It's a good choice.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you,
And-
Magica.
I donated to the Launch Jared into Space Fund.
Yeah. So donate,
We're-
you bastards. You gotta donate. It's tip train.
Tell me one thing in this world that it is more worthy of your money than sending Jared into the sun.
Right?
You can't do
I
it.
got
You
the
just can't.
train right
It might
across the-
damage the sun. I don't know if the sun can handle all that gas.
And all that grease.
And I'll wear a shock collar. I'll put on a shock collar. Do it.
Yeah, okay. What's with the shot collar?
That's something
I-
Ben was
d-
always doing for you donate
It-
money,
it
we'll
doesn't-
shock ourselves.
It doesn't really excite me to shock them.
Well,
I
it's
think-
always in the back of my mind. How the fuck do I actually know they're shocking themselves?
Well, the value of it's over. Like the shock of the shock collar is played out. It's not exciting
Yeah.
anymore. We've all seen it
No.
enough.
Yeah.
And when Egghead does it, he enjoys it. Like he'll just do it because he's bored. Because there hasn't been enough donos. So why would you dono to shock Egghead if he's just gonna enjoy it? That there's no fun to that.
I've always felt Egghead deserves a cut of the money after torturing himself.
No.
Yeah.
No.
The problem with the shocking as well is it just happened too much on the show. Like it loses its like doing it once in a blue moon. It has an impact. It's very entertaining.
Yes.
But when you
It's
do it over and
diminishing
over again,
returns.
it just gets old. Yeah.
They relied on it too much. It's like, we've seen it already. What more can you do?
Yeah, but for real though, how do I really know they're shocking themselves?
You don't really know. And Joe screaming in the intro. He's getting shocked by the shock collar.
Oh,
He's
shit.
getting,
Some
a
nice
loud
talk.
Respond. Oh, again, a real response, right? But again, you don't know if that's a real response or it's just Joe going over the top, right? Was Joe just screaming?
Yeah.
Or did he actually, you know what I mean?
Oof. Cammy says Cobes is going to move in with Ben before Sapphire does.
Damn.
Hey. 2 more weeks, guys. 2 more weeks.
2 more weeks, and that started 2 years ago, I think.
Hey, she doesn't know how long a week is, all right? She doesn't know how long a week is, so as long as no one tells her how long a week is, it'll be fine.
It's a performance.
So we have a list of things that didn't get mentioned last time.
Oh,
Aha, yes. Let me
Is
take a look
the
at that list. Let me refer to the list. First off,
we'll just have this playing on a loop again.
Yeah, loop it. The Great Deletion. Let's discuss the Great Deletion. Okay.
Yeah, that was one where I had to message multiple people and be like, "Are people fucking with me? Did this really just happen?"
Okay, so what is the Great Deletion?
The general chat went bye-bye.
Yeah, it did.
Twice.
8 years worth of shit.
Okay. In the
So
Discord,
I want to say
a drunken
it
peasant's
didn't
Discord.
technically get deleted. So
It's
it was
archived.
He changed. Yeah, he made the channel private so nobody can see it. And
So
I know
he can
this.
dig. Dig up things that anyone has said, but no one can dig up things that he has.
Correct. And I know this, and I've seen, and I can prove. Like I actually got to see it myself because whenever you change the permissions on a channel, anybody who's still in the channel at the time can still see it, but they won't be able to scroll past a certain point anymore. It only shows you whatever's cached at that point. And once you click off of it, the channel disappears. So I know that's what happened because I actually I had it open when he did that, and I saw it.
And then
Same here. I also had it open, and I could see the chat. At least a little bit of the chat. I couldn't scroll too far into the chat, but I could see it was still existed. Right.
Okay, now my first question about that was
why?
Because Rat Lord first was the one who said they deleted it. Was
correct
the intention to have Rat Lord take the fall?
So
I think Rat Lord was being a goof.
Okay.
Probably. So what?
I don't think he was put up to it or anything.
I think this was like 3 a.m. or something when this all happened.
Give or take, yeah.
No one said anything about it. It was just a complete surprise to everybody at the time that it just happened out of nowhere. And the first post that was there was a Darkwing Duck emote. That was a great first post, by the way. But
good old Sparrow.
Whenever anybody asked, Rat Lord said that he accidentally deleted it, and this narrative was the only explanation anybody offered for like about an hour or two. And after about an hour or so, then I finally had made the point like, you guys know that like you can't accidentally delete the chat, right? Like it's not possible to accidentally do it. There's like 5 different steps you have to go through before you can actually do something like that. So, I went out of my way to just mention that it's like, yeah, it can't be an accident. And then Ben finally got pissed off because after for 2 hours, the only thing anybody wanted to talk about was the fact that he removed all the previous chat. It's like, what did you think was going to happen when you did that? Of course, that's the only thing. You do something like that and you don't say anything about it. Yeah, that's all anybody's going to want to talk about. So he finally comes in. He's like, I archived the chat. I didn't delete it, you idiot. He's like, I know. That's what I'm trying to get at. It's like, this couldn't have been an accident. We know that you did it. It's the question is not that you did it. It's why would you do this?
And there's no explanation.
And when it happened, if the very first post in the new chat was, hey, it's been a long time, I decided to refresh everything, was the first post, then even if you thought that was lame, at least something was said.
Right.
Yeah.
But to not say anything and just assume that nobody would care is silly.
Not just silly, it's fucking retarded. All right, let's be honest about this. That is like the
No,
dumbest
I'm
thing.
pulling my punches.
I'm not. I'm
Don't
pulling
pull your
punches.
punches.
No, fuck that.
I'll
That is
pull
like
whatever I want.
for somebody who is already getting ridiculously antagonistic and pissed off at everybody in the chat. Like that is the single dumbest thing you could possibly do in that situation. All right, you're already like feuding with everyone, and then you're just gonna do something that's going to ridiculously like agitate everybody and get them all hyped up about this nonsense, and then be like upset that that's the only thing they want to talk about. Like, no, you brought that on yourself, you fucking moron.
Well, they're talking about it because they are really upset because yeah, there's a lot of bullshit that was in that general chat, but there's also like 8 years worth of memories and memes and shit. Just gone.
Yeah.
Correct.
Not
But
to
it's
mention
his-
things
his,
that were
place
posted
of
by people who are
business.
now no longer alive.
Correct.
Oh. Yeah, but it's his place
Well,
of
he
business.
denied that he ever really posted in there.
It's not a playground for children. It's a
But it
adults
also
only.
hides all the fucked up shit Ben has said to people. It hides when Ruby openly told everybody he was stealing money from his mom and giving it to the show. Little Robin Hood, isn't he?
To this day, he's never actually explained why he did any of this. So
these
are very reasonable explanations as to why he might have.
the unbelievable antagonism that was allowed for a long time that is Red and Grady.
Uh-huh.
Have y'all seen Grady's video about us?
I would just like to point out that I was the one who
Yeah,
banned both
it's
of those
dumb.
people.
The one where he's imitating your voices.
He does the same
My
impression of
poop
my
is blue.
He does, yeah, that is the same impression everybody does of my voice. And I hate to tell y'all, but that's not what I sound like. And you know that's not what I sound like. But that's not what offends me. What offends me is the impression of Teddy, because that one is. I've been friends with Teddy for a fucking long time at this point. It's been like a decade and a half, I think, at this point, Teddy. And in that time, I have heard a lot of impressions of your voice. That is the worst impression of your voice I've ever fucking heard.
Well, let me quote Mark. My poop turned blue.
I did say that one time, but it was because I was talking about how the Sonic brand drink packs turned my piss blue. And I was a bit concerned that the dye had and I wasn't like drinking this shit like it was going out of business. I was a bit concerned that the dye had gotten past my liver and kidneys and bladder and came out blue. Your shit turning color that's easy to do. Just eat food coloring. Pissing a weird color, that's, probably cause for concern. Probably maybe don't ever buy Sonic brand drink packs. That was the whole point I was making was, hey, don't drink these because I just wouldn't take a piss and my piss is fucking blue.
Okay, so we're going to
The
talk
thing I'll say
about
about Grady while Grady's on the hot topic. Grady once compared me to his neighbor with Down syndrome.
Oh.
But that is not the most offensive conversation I ever had with him. The most offensive conversation I ever had with Grady was when he was arguing with me that real vinyl record collectors like their records to be dirty and you should never clean your records because they want the pops, clicks, and scratches.
No, they don't.
What?
That's what I'm saying. He's an idiot.
He also argued for an entire day once, a whole damn day, that we haven't had a riot in this country since Rodney King.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. My
This was in,
favorite
like-
discussion I've ever had with
Go ahead.
my favorite discussion I ever had with him like I called him a failure or some shit like that, and he just goes on this like tangent about how he owns 2 cars and that's his sign of success. It's like, who the fuck like what? 2 cars and he's supposed to be successful. It makes no sense.
Remember when he had to prove to all of us that he knew a black person, so he shared a picture without the person's consent, I'm sure, just shared this person, this chick that he's with, that for all we know, this chick is a stripper or a hooker. We don't like, this doesn't prove anything. You have a photo of you in the presence of a black person. Good job.
Okay, so I want to put down the top 5 reasons that Ben deleted the chat. Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
I
For the
put in the
top-
show
Now,
chat.
some
like,
of you,
you can see some of the things that he deleted from that chat because he actually deleted it twice that night. He deleted
Yes,
it, or he
after the
archived it
huge-
the first time,
Okay.
and then he just straight up deleted this like a few hours of chat afterwards.
He deleted the chat a second time because after the great deletion, there was a second deletion of everything because of Darkwing Duck. Darkwing Duck was the first thing in the chat. He's like, I don't want that to be the first thing in the chat. And everybody's bitching about all this shit anyway. And you guys weren't mods anymore at that point, right?
Correct.
no.
Nope.
Okay,
No,
you guys
I was
have
just going
all-
to say real quick in regard to Grady that some of you might agree that I have some Down syndrome tendencies because we've had run-ins and hard times. But I assume all of you would agree that dirty records are not cool.
No,
No,
that's the
that's
whole
dumb.
point of records is the kind of audio fidelity they give you.
Have Down syndrome interactions with you? What did you pack their groceries?
No.
Did you greet me at Walmart once?
Well, he said his Down syndrome neighbor rides a skateboard and will stop and stare at him while he's doing yard work.
Well, that's
And
because
I
he's
said,
looking at,
I
he's
don't
looking at Grady and he's like, man, I am so glad I wasn't born him.
Yeah, I said, I don't ride a skateboard and I don't care about your yard work.
Fucking Brady.
Yeah, he's
a bit of a weird.
And a Down
always
syndrome
brings
guy
up
on a
these
skateboard?
weird
That sounds
arguments.
rad.
Yeah. Down syndrome guy. I'm like, Down syndrome guy can ride a skateboard. How do we know he's Down
Yeah,
syndrome?
that's
He can
cool.
Ride a skateboard. You know, I
Can
thought
he do a
it's like
kickflip?
balance. Yeah, can you do tricks on it? Because I
Yeah.
didn't know Down
Can you do
syndrome
an
people
ollie?
could play. They can ride skateboard. I don't know.
You can do a
I don't
face
know.
plant.
I can't.
That
do
dude
the
sounds rad to
skateboard.
me.
I can't ride a skateboard, so what? I'm worse than a Down syndrome guy? Maybe. in some ways. I also heard Down syndrome people can fuck. Okay. Down syndrome guys, they get rock hard. They stay rock hard. Okay.
Jessica did say Kel's fucking for 3 hours.
He also in doing that, deleted all of the insanely violent shit that certain people that are still in there have said, or hid it at least. He also, this is probably the real reason he did it. He hid
number one.
all of the making fun of Cobra.
Number one reason to hide things.
Well,
even he might have said about King Cobra.
That is a good.
He said some really
That's-
interesting things about me that morning, and I know he tried to delete this stuff, but there are still screenshots of some of this.
Oh,
chat
I've
if
seen
you're
them.
interested in the so.
Yeah.
I don't think
but
Cobra
that
was really
Cobra
coming
theory
around
makes-
at that point. Sorry, Zoe, I didn't mean to talk over
I
you.
don't know. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Was Cobra up in the Discord at that point or no?
He was.
Yeah, I
don't
he
think
didn't
so.
really use
Was
it at
he?
all, so there was no point in
Yeah,
fucking.
at
deleting it
any
because
point, he
barely
could have
used it.
typed his own name in though, and seen all
Or
of the
or someone
awful
else could
shit.
Right, or someone else could have shown him. Like one of the, anyone could join the DP server. So like one of Cobra's trolls could have went in there, searched it up, and just gathered it all. And so maybe that's why Ben did it
Maybe.
to
It could be.
preemptively stop that.
It could be all the times he said like the F and N slurs, so that's a thing. You could literally just Google it.
So number one is probably King Cobra stuff. Number two would be slurs, right? No,
Yeah.
number three we have violent threats, and number
Ruby Jules admitting to wire fraud, more or less.
Okay. All right. I've made an executive.
I doubt Ruby Jules was on his priority list. I'm just pointing out that.
Yeah, but I've made an executive decision. It's now a top 10. Top 10 reasons.
How about I got one?
Deleted the chat. Okay.
I got one. How about anything to do with the original crew?
Sure, that could be.
Yes.
Yeah, because Paul's been around a little bit since then, and I'm positive he doesn't want any of the original crew. If I actually know for a fact they already know about the 2 videos we made, and especially the one we made about TJ, so probably trying to hide that he fully endorsed us making that.
Also, the clean slate. for the new mods. We know they've said terrible things.
To be fair, though, if he's only planning on still working with Paul, we didn't have anything really bad to say about Paul in either of those.
Well, also going back to what you were saying with the former host, in the rules, number 16, DFF DP drama, refrain from engaging in gossip or disparagement regarding former DP hosts.
Oh, there you go.
No, that wasn't gossip or disparagement. That was just flat out facts.
Well,
still, I'm going
disparaging facts. Disparaging facts.
Other than Paul being an actual doomer, he's pretty decent of a person, it seems. Other than that,
Yeah, he came out clean on the other side of that examination. The others didn't.
That's good.
Game Tester 11-0 says, "Who the hell are we talking about?" Game Tester.
I don't know.
10. I'm sorry, I'm messing up the number part of it. I know
Game Tester 110.
You just redacted your message. I was just about to read it. I didn't read it yet.
Yeah.
Where do I click? Just click show anyway. No, I can't do it. I can't click and see it. I want to see it. Anyway. Game Tester.
We're talking about Ben from the Drunken Peasants.
This guy right here. I got my finger on his nose. That guy. We're talking about this guy right here. His name is Ben, and he runs the server for the Drunken Peasants. I mean, it's his place. It's his place of business. It's not a playground for you guys to just mess around in. All right, you can do whatever you can do whatever you want on your own server. Leave his server alone. He wants to delete the whole thing. He can do it, and that is reason number 7. Is he's punk rock. Okay, punk rock. All right.
I have another reason, just as a flex.
Okay. As a flex.
Yeah.
Well, I see that's because he's punk rock. That's his punk rock.
Okay, sure, same thing, I guess.
That's what I'm saying. He's punk rock. And he's like, you can't murder. And I'm gonna do this, burn it down because I called it. He said he was going to delete the server. Right.
Mm-hmm.
He has threatened that several times, actually.
Do it, pussy. Do it, pussy.
He did it.
No, the whole server. Do it.
The only thing is, if he did that, then like the Patreon tier of that $1 Patreon tier and above with the Discord chat wouldn't be honored. Like
That's why I'm
As if-
saying do it, pussy,
I don't
because
think
that is an
he doesn't
empty
fucking read it
ass
anyway.
threat.
Why does it matter?
Yeah, it's pretty well ignored these days.
Yeah.
You know, I have a really good reason we can add to the list. He is a paranoid fuck. He is
number
afraid
8.
that anybody he'll use someone
Telling
will
us
just
that
look
he's
at
got
that
eyes
and use
everywhere?
something against him to hurt him. That's what he's mostly afraid of.
Number 8. He's a paranoid fuck, so he deleted it because.
But wait, if he's, I mean, granted, he does seem to have a bit of paranoia here and there. Granted, but if he's actually like super paranoid, if he's really that way, then why is he trying to get close with Cobra, which actually will set Cobra's trolls on him?
Your effeminate voice, such a flex. Reggie Keith, is that you, Ben?
I don't have an answer to that because you are asking the correct questions to which there is no good answer.
Reggie Keith says, your effeminate voice, such a flex. My effeminate voice?
I assume he means me.
You could stab
yes,
me
Teddy,
while
you're so
saying
effeminate.
he's homophobic. Isn't that Polish proverb? What are you saying, Keith? An anti-Semitic proverb. What is? I don't know what it's. Yeah. Whatever. Oh, Gamesters, he said does anyone else find that their mind mostly drifts towards remembering embarrassing moments? At the peak of their high, that's how I feel like it works for me. Drifts towards most
No, the
embarrassing
peak of
moments.
my high, I usually have like an idea like, wow, it would be cool to have like a Gatling gun that shot rocket bullets.
Dave Chappelle had a bit.
Oh yeah, synchronize people, synchronize.
Getting
Oh
high
yes,
with
he's making fun of my voice. He is admitting it.
Dave Chappelle or somebody had a bit about getting high with white people. It's like when you get high with black people, they start telling you about their problems. Man, my girlfriend's like this, or man, I got these kids, like money problems and stuff like that. When you get high with white people, they just want to talk about the last time they got high.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
But then he also points out that you can't pass out around white people because they do a lot of borderline gay shit to each other.
Yeah. Certain white people, not the white people I hang out with, okay? Maybe frat guys, sure. But frat guys are borderline homosexual. Okay. I mean, sometimes not even borderline.
There's no fucking border.
They're just straight up like, yeah. Dude, if you want to get this frat, you gotta suck my dick. It's part of the initiation, man.
You want to join this frat? Bend over and bite the pillow. I'm going in dry.
I got to
Then
do
we're
it
giving
with
you
the
the
butt.
spank machine.
All your frat bros have to come in your butt. It's just part of the
All the frat brothers
initiation,
come
dude.
in your butt and spank you with a paddle.
That's just how it goes. That's good. Oh, so that's reason number 9. Gay shit.
Beardshire is of the opinion that it should have been done a long time ago because of the sheer amount of crazy shit that's in there. And there's a point to be made there.
Yeah, and Reggie Keith says 3 months ago, basically Jesus69 posted disjoinous. There was historical evidence. So, and the so-called old Polish proverb, "The Jew cries as they strike you," was trying to find any information online, but couldn't find anything. It feels like a dog whistle, especially the old Polish part. What?
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
I don't know what's going on, Reggie Keith. Are you okay?
About the deletion of general though. I'm sure there must be some sort of like Discord bot you could invite into your chat or whatever, your server, and like set it up. Like if there's really problematic things, maybe you could make it so the bot like scrubs previous messages with
Oh, he
certain
has a
language
bot for
or
that.
banned users.
No, he actually has a bot for that. That was Egghead.
Oh.
We had Egghead do that on numerous occasions.
So like if someone said
What?
like a racial slur, the Egghead
No,
would go back
there were
and
literally
get rid of
points where
it?
he just had Egghead going through and deleting certain messages because like they were inappropriate or whatever. So that's happened before.
Okay, so
He's stupid, and he's going
but
away now.
I mean, Egghead aside, why not just use a bot for that? There must be something.
I don't think he's smart enough to set up a bot for that.
What do you mean?
I don't even know what he was talking about.
No, if there was ever a problem when something needed to be
Sure, it was
deleted
off
like that,
topic,
I'm pretty sure he just had Egghead do it.
What Egghead does a lot of stuff for free. That's a lot of busy.
I mean, he definitely did. I don't know how he feels about it now.
Doesn't he have a job, like an actual job?
I want to say that he does like Uber or something. I don't know.
Yeah, Egghead does like the delivery stuff and in Uber and things like that. Yeah.
There's like a bot built into Discord that's in like the basic settings. It's really easy to set up. I don't see why he wouldn't be able to set that up.
No, he wanted to delete the entire Discord to get rid of all the taco heads. I'm going to go with that narrative. That's the narrative I'm going with. Number 10. It was the taco heads. The taco heads triggered him so bad he had to delete the entire Discord just to get rid of all the taco heads. There were too many. The dancing Jareds he didn't like. The circumventing. The circumventing. Okay. What was
the
the
only
circumventing?
time I think
Oh yeah. Go ahead. Yeah.
the only time I think that the Jared gifs were a bit much was when like
GIF.
sometimes you would put GIF.
GIF.
Sometimes you would GIF.
GIF.
All right, go on.
Sometimes you would post so much that some people on mobile would complain, like that it would mess up their phone because you posted so many in a row. But that's about it.
Yeah.
Which was rare.
And I never banned anybody for that. All I would do is just say like, okay, let's chill with posting gifts for a little while. And you know what? Teddy did chill with it. He's like, okay, you know what? That's fair. We'll give it a break for a bit. I never said he couldn't do it. I just, after a while, it's like, okay, this is good for now. And that's really all you have to do. Like, you don't have to fucking start kicking people or banning them or whatever. Just be a fucking human being with a sense of humor, and that's it. Work with people and they'll work with you.
Well, even if you don't like the joke or don't get the joke, it doesn't mean there's something wrong with the joke.
Correct.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we would post all these
Sometimes
images
gifts just go way too far.
Oh no!
Just way too far.
That one I could understand deleting.
Yeah, that was one of the few ones that I actually would remove if they got posted.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a bit
Well,
much.
yeah. And it would be a lot of them. I would often post walls of them, and then other people started posting them too, because other people would copy them and save them if they thought they were funny, and that became a joke where I was like, "Hey, who's got this one or who's got that one?" Right?
They're like
And then
trading cards.
Yeah. Other people started posting. Anybody have the Sub-Zero Jared? And somebody post that one. I mean, that's a rare and valuable one. Right.
Yeah.
So
It's like a
rare and
mythic.
valuable.
Yeah, the second to last straw for me as a mod was
the feller is back and he's still yammering.
It's fine. Just he can just sit.
Me?
No.
The guy that's
it's like right after I started talking, and Art's like, "Oh, that fucking retard's talking again."
No, I said the feller. The feller.
I'll tell you what Ben tells you. Ignore the chat. There's some guy being hung up on an account, hidden, whatever. Just ignore the guy. He's fine.
Eddie, fucking with stupid people gives me life.
But anyway, so Seth, you left. What was the last straw? You said what you're saying. The last straw.
Well, the second to last straw was in regards to like the farm fresh free range organic memes. I was trying to explain that humor is subjective, and just because you don't think it's funny doesn't mean other people don't think something's funny. And that was dismissed out of hand with a laughing emoji. And it's like, well, what are you trying to argue? That humor isn't subjective? That people all have like a homogeneous sense of humor? Like, that doesn't make sense.
Well, people wearing tacos on their heads. Okay. That's not funny.
See,
well, it's silly.
Ben knows what's funny. Ben knows what's funny. He invented memes.
Listen, poop balls are funny. Taco hats are not funny.
Glanderson Booper. Glanderson Booper.
What is okay? Glanderson Booper came from the chat. Somebody in the chat said it, and then TJ repeated it, and that's how that goes all the time. You know, and that's what Ben says all the time. You're always doing that to Billy. He'll say something from the chat. And he doesn't acknowledge that he took it from the chat, but it's fine. Whoever said it knows that he said what they said. They know. The guy knows that he just said what he said. You know? He doesn't have to acknowledge who said it.
Yeah.
You know
And then the last straw for me was there were so many times, so many times I wanted to take action as a mod about various situations and I was held back. So it set the tone that things were loose, that we weren't heavy-handed mods. We definitely weren't iron-fisted. Everything was loose. There was a million chances to stop before any action would be taken.
And I mean, I would even say probably to our own detriment. Like there were cases where we probably should have done stuff long before we actually did, but our goal was to try to not, interfere or whatever possible.
Right. Now, I was a mod on a message board. I was a message board mod on a very large message board that would hit like 200 or 2,000 active users a day during its peak when I was there. And we had a very thought out, planned out, these are the steps you take, these are the rules. And that's what I tried to come in with. So when I would take a mod action and I would do something, I would always log it. I would post what I did and why I did it. And then one day, everything changed. It became an iron-fisted. It became a fire, or fuck me up by saying Fire Nation. It became an iron fist situation where people were getting timed out and banned just like at a snap of the fingers, and nothing was being explained. Like there was no explanation of like, we're switching directions, this is the way we're going to do it now. It was just happening, and nothing was getting posted to explain why or what the logic was now.
Yeah.
And then I was just like, there's so many times where my hands were tied on situations, and now it's just like lightning bolts just striking people down. And I was like, forget it. Like I was half in the bag that night. I had several drinks, and I just went, you know what, fuck it, and I edited out my mod chip, and I didn't make a fuss. I didn't make a big fight out of it. I just left on my own.
Yeah.
I mean, it was kind of similar the day that I did the same. I had just made like a stupid, silly, sarcastic remark about like only psychos drink black coffee, which Ben took seriously, and then like Lightning Sparrow was like understood that it was sarcasm and was laughing about it with me, and he took that as an opportunity to intentionally start and escalate a fucking arguing match with her into a reason to just fucking kick her from the server. And I'm like, what is the fucking point of trying to mod something when he's going to go out of his way to create problems where there are none? That was it. I just fucking gave up at that point. There's like no reason. He doesn't value my input at that point. Like there are no fucking rules that matter. So why am I even doing this? And that was it. I just fucking did the same thing. It's just like, I don't want to be a mod anymore. I left the server and rejoined it so that way I didn't have any of my mod roles, and that was that.
And also, Ben would be taking away people's like active roles too, like like you can't post pictures and shit. He did that to a Revolting before he quit the server. He did it to Sparrow. He did it to a bunch of people.
This is a good time to bring up one of the other things that's listed. The avatars. You have a taco hat in your thing, or Spyro, or whatever. Change your profile picture now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Wait.
So-
wait. Why? What? Because there was a taco hat in their name. One guy named Tahoe Cat. Right. Tahoe Cat had to change his name from Tahoe Cat because it was an anagram. That's the word, right? Anagram.
Yeah.
Rearrange it. Anagram for Taco Cat. But Tahoe Cat then changed his name to something that was basically another anagram, right? It was like Ho Attack, and it was like he just gave him another anagram.
It was two
For
anagrams
Taco
for Taco Hat back to back.
And
I was the one
has-
who noticed it.
and he has since changed his name to something else. Yeah. Now his name is Joe.
Well, and taco hats weren't a problem
Yeah. It's
until
not
he
a
made
problem.
them personal.
Yeah. It
Sure.
was. We see the videos. He's getting very personal about it, right?
Only idiots
taco.
think it's funny.
But
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
this kind of goes to, I feel like it strikes right at the root of this problem. It's like he does not know how to be the funny person on his own podcast, and I think that's just like really stuck with him, that he's had that's a chip on his shoulder he's never gotten rid of. He does not know how to fucking meme with the chat. He doesn't know how to be the person that makes everyone laugh. It's like, and anytime like somebody says something and like does a meme, it's like he just doesn't realize like, oh, they're just trying to laugh and just play along with it. No, he has to take it seriously all the time and fucking go hard against it. Because
But
No,
that's
there was
funny.
an entire segment that they used to use to roast the hosts of the shows, like called Cutting the Fat. He would do it to Billy all the time. And like they also had these high Billy clips that they used to play to troll Billy's. Like Billy could fucking take it the whole time because Billy has a sense of humor. He knows how to work with the chat. Ben could never fucking handle that shit. Like if you ever tried to do that to him, he would flip his shit.
Yeah.
I would argue that it's fine that he's actually this way because think of it like wrestling, right? You have the color and the straight commentator, right? And they can bounce off it with each other and work really well because they can balance each other out. As long as you have that balance, you're good. He just needs someone he could bounce off of well, in that, as like a yin yang kind of thing. That's all he needs. And I don't understand why, if he actually does get upset that he can't be the color commentator, there's no need to, because the straight man is just as important.
Yeah, that's true. But how does he react to this? he's fucking cutting Billy from the show. It's like, okay, well, now you're on a ship, like you're on a ship where there's like no funny person to carry it, so of course it's gonna sink.
Yeah, it would
Yes,
be
you-
like if Lou Costello said who's on first, and then Bud Abbott smacked him in the face and told him to shut up. Like that's kind of what happens.
But going so far as to tell people to change their profile pictures seems like heavy-handed isn't strong enough.
There have been a few times where he's gotten upset about things that have happened on other servers and wanted to take actions about that, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna fucking police what people do outside of DP. I'm sorry, I don't have the time or energy to do that. That's not fucking happening.
It's
and the
not
same
possible.
thing. The same thing with profile pictures. I'm like, I'm not fucking moderating what people put in their profiles, unless if it's like a TOS violation, then maybe I'll give a shit. But I don't fucking care other than that, and I'm not gonna like do it. Like that's asking way too much. I can't imagine caring about something that minor.
Yeah, I've told him multiple times you can't mod other servers.
Yeah, I think with the profile pics, the only thing that makes sense is like TOS or like impersonation. Like if I were to, change it into
TOS.
that, into like your profile picture, that could be an issue.
It would have to be TOS.
Yeah.
It's got to be TOS. There's no, I mean, what? What else can you modify? Anybody can put anything in their profile, and it has to be a violation of TOS. If somebody may be imitating somebody else, that is a violation. If somebody was
Or
like
porn.
you do your or porn or something hateful, but there's nothing about tacos, hats shaped like tacos,
Or Darkwing Duck.
or Darkwing Duck,
Or Spider-Man hoodie. What is that? That's listed amongst this.
Okay, Spider-Man.
Oh, yeah.
You know the story
Alex
of the
posted a
Spider-Man
Spider-Man hoodie and it got deleted.
Okay, we were
Why?
talking. It was on topic. We were talking about Spider-Man, and Spencer.
Alex said he had a Spider-Man hoodie. And it got
Spencer
deleted.
Gifts. Yep, and he posted. There were too many pictures of Spider-Man. There was. He wasn't even posting pictures about Spider-Man. Somebody else was posting pictures of Spider-Man. I don't remember what Spider-Man was doing. It doesn't matter. It was a bunch of pictures of Spider-Man, and his got deleted too. Wasn't me. I wasn't doing it. I wasn't posting pictures of Spider-Man. But he had the Spider-Man hoodie, the one where you zip up the front of the face, right? And it got deleted. It got deleted. We don't know why, but Spider-Man in a hoodie Spider-Man hoodie has been added to a growing list of weird shit that he deleted and or also prevented from being seen in the chat. You won't know if you're chatting live chat on the show right there, the bar of screen on the screen. Somebody could chat something and it's not seen, and they won't know it's not seen.
Yeah, they have to be told.
And it would include a word. And apparently at one time, one of the words was the. So anybody
Like
who
the
Yeah,
literal
when he would
word,
do Billy
the.
the fridge, it would block the word the.
Or it was
Yeah.
the Spyro the Dragon, or Duck, or or Purple.
Darkwing was banned.
Yeah, Darkwing was banned. I saw Darkwing banned, but in a way in the server where when you type it, it would come
still
up on the
banned?
screen. I don't think so, but there was something set up where I've never seen it before. But the
No,
the
Darkwing's
gray
still
box
banned.
in the
Darkwing
chat.
is still banned.
Did you try to write Darkwing and it showed up like?
Yeah, I just did it right now.
Oh yeah, they're
In
still
the-
streaming right now, aren't they?
in the server?
I think they're
Are
doing a
they?
private show today.
Oh yeah,
There's
they
I thought the
also-
private show was over.
is it?
Wow.
Also
thought so.
listed amongst this, since this won't take that long to talk about, this
Okay.
fucking guy.
What is that? Someone send Ruby to Israel to perform some free vasectomies. So he was offering vasectomies. Strange that he was, but he was offering vasectomies. So he says send him to Israel because I don't know if anti-Semitism is like a joke thing he's doing or he's actually anti-Semitic. I don't know.
Oh no, he's anti-Semitic because like he right here, IDF girls would be a will be good for my sex dungeon, I'm sure. Here's the
Sex
issue with this statement. All right, so someone might try to like special plead that he's just talking about the soldiers. Service is a requirement in Israel, just like many other nations in the world. You know, you have to serve in the military. So that he's basically saying every woman.
There's Alcaraz saying that's rapey, dude.
And it would be wrong to even do it to soldiers to begin with, on top of it.
Nah, sex dungeon is just a place we train to better people. I was molded in the sex dungeon back in the day. Now, okay, this is a joke. Obviously, he's joking.
You posted some
I
sexy IDF chicks.
I posted the sexy. Yeah, thanks for the target practice, Teddy. He's gonna shoot him.
Yeah, and then the real source of all of it. He hates Zoe, so he hates all Jews.
Honestly, though, we should expand Rule 11 because the dumb fascist whore is going to use it to rile up this server and spread cancer like she always does. I really don't know why she keep this cunt around.
Meanwhile, he was bringing the whole subject up.
Oh, okay. But he was bitching about you and you weren't even there anymore. Right.
I just want to also point out before
this
he
is
should
all
not be calling anybody dumb because he couldn't figure out fucking Discord two-factor verification.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Well, that's one of the
Thank
reasons
goodness
why
for
I
that.
agreed to be a mod. Finally,
Wow,
like
he
there
tried.
was some conversation, there were some invites for me to be a mod, but watching him not be able to get that set up, and then Egghead refusing to do anything. Like Egghead would post like, "I'm not going to do anything because people will blame me for doing something." I finally got to the point where I was just so annoyed that nobody seemed to be doing the job that I would at least try.
Something I want to point out is like that was not like a one-time thing. He constantly goes on these weird like pro-rape and rapey talk of about certain groups of people, like or individuals. It's fucking crazy.
And one time, a certain genderless creature that will remain nameless put rapist and emojis under every single one of his posts. And he got really, really mad at you for it.
Yeah, I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't even encouraging it. Nothing.
You weren't even there.
Yeah,
I think the most you did. I think the most you did was that when he got after he already was triggered and freaking the fuck out, you said, "Well, if the shoe fits."
Yeah.
So he's okay.
Purple Whopper.
Purple Whopper. All right, what is the Purple Whopper? I am going to bring up the Purple Whopper real quick. Let's see.
I can do it.
I'm sure I have a picture of the purple.
Oh, I've caught static just because I unironically like Jack in the Box.
Oh. Unironically.
Yeah, you're not allowed to like things Ben thinks are dumb.
Unironically, like Jack in the Box. For real. You like Jack in the Box. What? Anyway, yeah.
How dare you?
Like, yes, Jack in the Box tacos are bad tacos, but I still like them.
You're
They
not
are-
getting Jack in the Box tacos because you want tacos. You're getting them because you want Jack in the Box tacos specifically.
And you're probably high as shit too.
Yes.
I mean,
So-
I've heard complete polar opposite things about them, and I want to try them as a result.
They're
Well,
very much worth trying. I took my Canadian friend to a Jack in the Box in Burbank, and I was so mad because they were the best Jack in the Box tacos I've ever had. They were actually crunchy. They weren't all greasy and oily. The ones in my area are super greasy and oily. They're soaking through their little sleeve. They're soaking through the bag. They're absolute nightmares. And these Burbank ones were actually good. It pissed me off. He didn't get the real taco experience. And if I want good food from Jack in the Box, I'm getting the egg rolls. Their egg rolls rule.
They're good. Yes, they are.
There's no Jack
They're
in the
good
Box,
egg
you know,
rolls.
within
But
miles of
don't
me,
be
so.
tempted by the teriyaki bowl. The teriyaki bowl.
Oh, those used to be amazing. Like in the
Used to be.
90s when they were
They
new.
are. Oh, man. Yeah, they aren't anymore.
Yeah, when they were
are.
new in the 90s, Jack in the Boxes would have an actual rice cooker, and they were great. And then they disappeared, and then they came back, and they're trash.
I
They
do
probably
not
brought
like
'em back
using a
just to-
rice cooker.
No?
No, I'm really good at making rice, and using a rice cooker feels like cheating.
Well, I think it's
Yeah.
like a frozen block of rice that they heat up now.
Oh, that sucks.
Because the one time I've had it since it came back, like all the rice was mushy. It sucked.
Yeah, mushy rice sucks.
Mushy rice and like reheated, but all the vegetables feel like they were frozen from a.
I have some umeboshi in the fridge. I need to make onigiri.
But yeah, Jack in the Box.
What do you mean, jelly donuts?
Tacos are the
Yes,
earliest.
I mean jelly donuts.
One of the earliest mass sold tacos in America, right? So maybe they're not authentic tacos, but they were the first like tacos as we know them today. The crunchy shelled tacos. They were one of the first that were sold widely in America.
Top shell's better. Fight me.
Well,
Teddy, did you get the mummy taco while they were around?
Mummy taco. I saw
did you
something
get those?
on there. A mummy. I saw something about. What is that? It's like a crunch wrap.
Well, it's like the double decker taco from Taco Bell.
Okay, all right.
So
It's a taco
it's the
wrapped with
hard
a soft
shell and then a layer of beans and then a soft shell around it.
Well,
Yeah,
Teddy did get a purple Whopper, and he wanted to make sure you all got one too for free.
That's right, because it was available for free. That's why I was talking about it, right? I told people about the Purple Whopper. I was like, hey, free Purple Whopper. They're having a deal where they're making a Whopper with a purple bun. And it got deleted. In fact, the GIF I'm showing on the stream right now is a free Purple Whopper GIF. This one was deleted twice. I posted it the day before the free Whopper giveaway happened, and then I posted it again on the day of the free Whopper giveaway, and it was deleted again. And they said, you already posted this. And I said, yeah, but I posted it yesterday telling people about the giveaway that's happening today. So now I'm telling people about it today, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I got it. I went and got
To
it.
remind them, hey, you can go get a free burger if would be, whether you want to or not. Here's a reminder.
Yeah. I went and I got a Purple Whopper. I did it. I got it. And I took pictures of it. And
Also,
the pictures I posted were deleted.
The thing is though, like you're also known as like the food guy, right? Like
Fucking snack
like the whole
time.
McGriddle thing. Like right, but like the whole McGriddle thing. Ben has in the show himself has brought up that you like invented the McGriddle.
He's played my videos before.
The
He's played,
McGriddle burger. He didn't invent the McGriddle. It's the McGriddle burger.
Whatever.
Right.
No,
yeah, but
there's a
he-
very,
he
very
played-
meaningful
stuff.
difference.
He played my video.
Zoe
with
doesn't
McGriddle
sully her
Burger.
palate with fast food.
I don't remember which one he played, but he played one of them, and yeah, he's played it on. So it's on topic. It's been discussed on the show that I go to places and try weird food at fast food places, right? And that's
Yeah,
I don't know. And I'm posting pictures of the burger I got. It's purple. It's a purple burger.
And guess what else Teddy does? He occasionally goes and gets normal food, like a Chinese buffet.
Oh yeah, Chinese buffet pictures were deleted as well. Why? There were too many.
It's just
It
a
was
bear
Spain.
trying to get a bowl of beef chow mein.
I mean, he's literally
Yeah.
just like, hey, look at the food I'm eating, which is something lots of people on the internet do. Sparrow does that. Look at these whiter than whitest fucking white you've ever seen that ever whited mushroom tacos that I made.
that I got from the woods.
I foraged. I have an app.
What?
Yeah,
Why? What was wrong with the pictures I posted from the Chinese buffet guys? What was wrong with the pictures of the Chinese buffet?
There was Jello in them. There's an anti-Jello law in the DP server.
Oh, I did.
It's not truly authentic Chinese food. It is gimmick food.
Skimming food. I don't know. I don't know why you deleted pictures of Chinese food or some other pictures of Jello that I posted. I also posted other pictures of Jello. Right.
I had posted a story
the
from
Dino
when my
taco
dad was young.
holders.
Oh wait. What? You're both talking at the same time. Who goes first?
Go ahead, Magicus. Go
I was
ahead.
gonna say there was also the Dino taco holders that got deleted.
The Dino taco holders. Yes.
Anything
I mean, those
taco
are
related.
insensitive.
Anything taco related.
Yep.
Anything taco.
Yeah, I had posted a story from when my dad was young and went camping with some friends. This was like in the late 60s. There wasn't refrigeration where they were going. All their food had to be like shelf stable. And they found at the store a whole cooked chicken in a can. And they took it and they opened it where they were camping and they poured it out and there were like 2 dead flies in the can with the chicken. They had to eat it. I posted that story with an animated GIF that I found of a whole chicken from a can being poured out as an illustration. Someone had a follow-up question I didn't have the answer to. I had to contact my dad, get the answer to the questions. Days passed. I came back. I retold the whole story for the benefit of anybody who hadn't seen it the first time. Also, it had been a few days. A reminder. Plus the answers to the questions that the person had. And once again, I used the animated GIF of the chicken pouring out of the can.
But
What I didn't know was in those few days, all canned meat was now banned from the server. So my post was deleted.
Put the screen share on screen for a second. Was this the GIF?
Oh.
It wasn't that one, but it was similar.
That's
It was
fucking
very similar.
disgusting.
Yeah, now imagine being in the middle of the woods and that's your only food. You have to eat it.
I mean, when you're hungry, anything's delicious.
But yeah, so
Right.
going back in the can, the big one right here, where it's upside down, the can itself, right there. Yeah,
Is this the
sure.
one?
Maybe. Ooh.
No, that's like shredded chicken.
I think it's a whole chicken though, but it's just falling apart. because really,
Ugh.
it
Yeah,
does.
but that whole chicken, that's cooked. That's ready to eat. You could just eat it
Yeah, yeah.
just like that.
Right,
And that's what my dad and his friends had to do.
Just eat it. But yeah, so you posted that, and it was just deleted, and you didn't know that canned meat was now contraband.
Yeah, all canned meat was now off limits.
Spam.
Oh, that's a
because
good one. That Shakira one's a good one.
Yeah, and so he had decided all of this was spam, and then people started posting pictures of spam. So he just started deleting cans of spam, and yeah.
Well, and then canned fish like tuna was getting deleted.
Tuna, huh?
I assume potted meat product would have been deleted.
Yeah, yeah. I posted treat, which is the it's not spam, it's treat, TREET. It's that got deleted as well. Here's
What if you had posted the cat food burger that Cobra ate? And does that count as canned meat if you're also saying, wow, Cobra is such a brave boy for,
Brave
trying
boy,
these
yeah.
exciting meals for us?
I would think
Brave
that's
boy.
different because it's Cobra and Cobra is a special case. That would be my assumption.
I don't know why. Oh, the Rough 40.
This is a recent development. This happened since
Yeah.
last week.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. During the show, Ben mentioned that she was 40. And then a couple people in the chat said, oh, that's a rough 40. And they said it independently of one another. And he took it as, again, spam. And started bitching about people. Oh, you think it's funny? A rough 40? Okay. And then they started. I wasn't even there. I don't even know what I wasn't even watching when this happened. But there are screenshots where Ben just started writing in the chat, a rough, a rough, a rough, a rough, a rough, over and over again. The word a rough, which I was like, a rough 40. Because I think people were saying a rough other things. Like, oh, she's a rough 40. Oh, she's a rough anything.
She's the Hag Raven from Skyrim.
Right. Or that other thing. What's the other thing?
The Spitter.
Spitter. Yeah, a spitter. But yeah, this is now a meme. This is now a thing. A rough, saying rough in the chat.
Yeah, and sometimes live chats just get silly, and they all want to be silly and be silly in the chat.
Well, when you have
that has to
this going on,
It's a comedy show.
when
Yeah,
you
right,
have
it's supposed to be
this
a
going
comedy
on,
show.
you got to do something with your fucking time, right?
Right.
This is a 1 minute almost video where he's just sitting in silence doing nothing.
This seems to happen more and more frequently now too.
It's also worth noting that fan interaction is the best thing ever for your show. Like, the more the fans want to contribute in any sort of way, the better. So, like these memes and the chatters having a fun time in chat, that actually helps in your show because it'll keep people engaged and have a better experience and more likely to come back. There's no reason to ever discourage that.
Yeah, I watched this guy, Chapter Master Balrock. He's a Warhammer guy. And every Monday, he does member memes. And his community makes memes making fun of him, specifically making fun of him. And he goes through them and puts them on screen every Monday. And he acts like he's all mad, but he's not really mad. He's just playing along because he encourages people to do it. And everyone has a good time and everyone has a laugh. And it's that fan engagement you're talking about.
DP used to have this too. Like again, there was like the cringe rap segment, which was specifically to troll and piss off Billy. But like sometimes engaging with the hosts like that is part of the show, and you're expected to be able to deal with it. It's just weird that Ben doesn't seem to be able to do it, but he expects everyone else to.
Oh, he loves
no.
clown on people. He just can't handle being clowned on.
Yeah.
I've noticed an inconsistency here too, because like he said it on the show, right? You can all vouch for this because he said it on the show live that he doesn't get sarcasm and things like that.
Sure.
But that can't be true because he's used sarcasm many times on the show. Like that time when he said he complimented Ruby Jewel's music. That was clearly sarcasm.
Is it though?
The only person who didn't get that was Ruby, who would gloat in the server that Ben actually likes his music. Remember that? Like, so like, I don't understand what Ben is doing here in that regard, where he's pretending not to understand sarcasm while he utilizes it himself.
I would say he's a bit of a sarcastic, wise-ass son of a bitch, so he uses sarcasm quite frequently.
Yeah. I don't know. It's weird.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's
But you know, he can totally beat up Shabisky.
Yeah.
That was a weird stream.
That was uncomfortable.
Uncomfortable streams.
He can't pull Joe off of a blacked out girl, though.
He also wants to have Shabisky on for Spin for You Spew so he can beat his ass at trivia because Shabisky's he's not going to be good at the trivia.
Yeah, I want to beat this guy's ass at a trivia game when he doesn't give two flying fucks about trivia.
Or we can have Shabisky play me at this UFC game or play me at Madden or fucking all this other crap games you don't want to watch me play.
Oh my god, man! Even when I did actively watch the show, when it got to the playing UFC games or Madden, I'm out.
I think that he's relied on Shabisky a lot because like Shabisky is a person he can beat at the games to make himself look good. He can like be funnier than Shabisky, like because that's not really a show that Shabisky engages with like as well as a lot of other hosts. Like I feel like he's trying to like be the Billy to Shabisky because he really wants to be in that role, and that's the person he found that's like, oh, well, I can be like the funny one next to him, but it doesn't really work.
Shabisky is funnier than Ben, even
Like-
when he's barely paying attention.
Like, yeah. See that to me just sounds like a mistake. Like that's trying to make like JR into Jerry the King Lawler, if you know the wrestling terms. You know, that would never work.
Well, that wouldn't work at all.
Well,
was JR ever once the color commentator? I can't even imagine that.
He tried to do a heel commentary once, like that I could recall, and it went very poorly.
I can't.
Yeah, I remember that.
I can't imagine that went on very long.
That's when he introduced the fake Razor and Diesel and shit.
Well, yeah.
And no one bought JR as a bad guy. Like,
yeah.
No, not really. Nobody bought.
Like the play-by-play guy just doesn't work as a heel. But you want the heel to be color so he could say outrageous things, and then the serious guy that's calling the moves then gets exacerbated by it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I liked it when JR would just indicate, will you shut up? Okay, so next on the list was Roger Wilco, which that's what spawned the Spyro thing.
Oh, fuck
Exactly. Okay, so what happened here? What happened here?
He was playing Roger Wilco, and it was fucking boring. And somebody said you should play Spyro the Dragon instead. And a few other people were like, "Yeah, Pyro," and that was enough to get him all pissy. And Spyro is now a banned thing. Delete, delete, delete. Ban people for it.
Oh yeah, okay. Here, so he was playing.
Not just
Roger-
time out, but ban them from the server entirely.
So Spyro the Dragon, because he was playing Roger Wilco. Space Quest? Is that the one?
Yes.
I don't
That's
fucking
the,
know.
that's the one.
Okay, so
Some
it's
stupid
Roger.
point and click game that sucked.
No,
Point
it
and
is
click
Space
game.
Quest.
It's Space Quest Roger Wilco 4. And he
Oh,
was
is
playing
Jim
this
Ass
game.
the one who mentioned Spyro? That's funnier too.
Right.
Shit.
So,
His
so
brother?
other people were like, "Hey, play another game," and he was like, "Oh, I'm playing this." And the people started mentioning other games. I was throwing out stuff like Dig Dug. Play Dig Dug, right? Come on, play some Dig Dug. I am being just stupid. But then again, 2 people said Spyro the Dragon, not me. 2 other people said Spyro the Dragon, just like the rough thing, right? 2 other people just said rough or Spyro the Dragon. They were like, yeah, Spyro the Dragon. And then I was like, Spyro the Dragon. Yes. Play Spyro the Dragon. That's the one.
I don't have Spyro the Dragon.
And so then I started chatting in the chat like he was playing Spyro the Dragon. They're like, oh, look, well, like this is a weird Spyro the Dragon sure looks weird. Which Spyro is this? I think it's Spyro the Dragon 3. You know, the Year of the Dragon or something like that. It just, yeah, I don't know. These banning other people though I don't know. It's a dumb thing. It's a really dumb thing to fucking ban people over. Okay.
And then poor fucking Sparrow, who's been a fan for years, gets banned. And the heat with her seemed to really start with Spyro.
It's Spyro and Darkwing Duck, which now Darkwing Duck. Let me just be straight up. I have nothing to do. I don't do any Darkwing Duck. Nothing. I don't know what. Okay. Same with the Spider-Man hoodie. I don't think about Spider-Man. You know.
I think he thinks you're behind all of it.
Oh.
See, I think
Kinda
I
like-
think Ben has a big problem. Ben
I
has a
just
big
agree
problem
with
when
somebody else's
when
Well-
Danny gets involved with the meme.
It goes to what I was saying. He's fucking paranoid, and like,
Yeah.
just everybody is in some conglomerated thing. They just want to see him fail and attack him, and it's just no. It's like you're doing this to yourself because there's no reason like any of this has to be this way.
That's reason
Yeah,
8 or
Being a
8 or
dick.
9.
Yeah.
So people are
None
treating
of these
you like a
memes
dick.
are an attack against him until he makes it an attack against him.
Like
Right.
the only thing I want with Ben actually is to make good content and a good show. That's it.
Yeah. I want to cover the news, for fuck's sake. Here, let me show you this. This is the Tacosaurus Rex here, which will be a character card collectible character card clash accessory, spelled with K's. Accessory. Okay, and this dinosaur holds tacos. That's what it does, right? Isn't that beautiful? It
Amazing.
It holds
But
tacos.
it's not just for taco.
It's not just for taco.
I'm a
But
big
it
fan.
comes in this box. Look at this. It comes in this nice box, and you can. It's made in America. Holds 2 tacos because there's a slit in the middle, so you can hold 2 tacos. So, you know, you need something to hold up your tacos. You really do. You can't just put them in a plate they tip over. You know what I'm saying? So Tacosaurus.
I'm a big fan of
serves
the
a purpose.
Menorasaurus, a dinosaur with
Menorasaurus?
a whole menorah. Yes, fantastic.
What I was gonna say though is like if a meme starts getting traction and Teddy gets involved with the meme, Ben automatically hates that meme because he hates when Teddy's funny. Because he
I
thinks it's
guess
funny as
so.
Teddy if he
It's
tries.
been a good minute since somebody's done it, so I'm gonna do it. Tip train.
Yeah,
Tip train.
give Ark your fucking money. You bastards,
Tip
give
train.
Ark money.
Here comes the tip train coming riding through. Whoops.
Yeah, all you people in the chat, give Ark money. Every dollar that's given to Ark is a dollar not going to Ben.
Woot woot woot
It's
woot in the
just really
chat.
selfish of you.
I mean, yeah,
because
I'm like halfway to a new lightsaber at this point.
damn,
I
bro.
mean, like, come on,
Give Ark
guys.
money.
Woot woot in the chat and send money to Ark. The
Give Ark
Cash App
money,
link is on
and
the
this
bottom.
way Ben can't have it.
Cash. Come on, send him a
Every
couple
dollar you
bucks
give
on the
Ark
Cash
is
App.
a dollar Ben can't have.
Don't you have Cash App? You should have Cash App. Get the Cash App. Get the Cash
All the
App.
cool kids are using it.
All the cool kids.
Oh hell, the Black
Again,
Friday
remember,
sale is
this
still
will help
going
fund
too.
sending Jared into space.
Yeah. We're making it happen, and you guys can help be part of it. Ride the tip train. Here comes the tip train again. It's a long ass tip train. and it's not
God
gonna
damn
go
it!
away.
What?
I was just thinking I have enough to get my buddy the lightsaber he's been really wanting because it looks like a katana handle for Christmas and it's sold out.
Oh, damn.
Is that based on the Ahsoka?
No, it's probably based on that anime Star
Oh, is
Wars
it
they
more
did where
like a
there's
straight
like
handle with a cross guard?
it's got the little it's like a really little one, but it's like the hand guard that's on a katana. I don't think it's curved
Okay, yeah,
at
that's
all.
different then. That's not what I was imagining at first. I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about.
So
yeah,
but the Tacosaurus, guys, Tacosaurus. You put tacos in the dinosaur.
Yeah.
You put them in the dinosaur. See, this is a person. They put the tacos in the dinosaur and then they eat the tacos. It holds the tacos. See, isn't that great? She's really doing it. She's really eating it. These people eating tacos. She has a little cardboard tray. Okay, that's okay. That's a way of holding your taco upright. But this guy has a Tacosaurus Rex. Which one of these two is living their best life?
Why is
Obviously.
her taco dripping from the end, but his isn't?
I think that's that might
Better
be her
hair.
Oh, it is dripping. Ew, it's extra. Look how greasy it is. It is so greasy. His isn't as greasy. Hers is extra greasy. Greasy. Anyway, okay. It's durable, dishwasher safe. And look at this. Look at these people enjoying these big crispy
Yeah,
tacos,
that's dripping. That's not just hair.
Dripping in her hair.
But yeah, aren't these sexy? So you know, they're not just for kids. They're not just for kids, and they're also not just for taco. Not just for taco. Right?
I wonder if you can put pizza in it.
I also posted this image on the Drunken Peasant server, and it was deleted. I posted about taco dinosaur. I posted about it having all these other things you can put in it: bagels, waffles, tacos. And yeah, and this is not a joke either. This is not some fabrication for it's real. If you go on Walmart.com, you will see not just for taco, where's this toast and sandwich ice cream taco. This is one of the pictures they use for this product. right? Just for taco. It's just a thing. Just copied and pasted it. Not just for taco, and they have these other. But I did like isolate one of these and then tried posting it in there. Right? He deleted the taco with the T-Rex with the taco. So then I isolated the T-Rex with a waffle, and I was like, "How about a T-Rex with a waffle?" Right? And then he deleted that one too. And then I posted, "How about a T-Rex with a donut?" And then he deleted that too. Right? And then I, deleted it all. So weird. Then I found out that this thing can't hold hot dogs. We're like, no, it's impossible. So there's also the Wienersaurus, which holds hot dogs, right? So I found pictures of this thing and I posted this on it. It got deleted. And I was like, but it's not just for hot dogs. So I posted pictures of the Wienersaurus with, like, I isolated the picture with the gummies or something and posted that. That got deleted too. The pictures of the Wienersaurus got deleted. And I was like, what do you want from me? Right? What can I post in here? So there was like Nachosaurus.
Post about Cobra and Cobra and Cobra and Cobra.
Oh, Gummy Bearsaurus. That's what's up.
Nachosaurus is even crazier though. You could store nachos in there, right? Seth, are you able to see my screen? If you
yeah,
share, I'm sharing
I think so. I see Nachosaurus.
Okay, good. You see the Nachosaurus. Good.
Nachos rule.
Nachos rule. Andy has a little tray kind of thing. It's like a divided tray. You can put two things in there. It's a little split. Similar to the split in the Tacosaurus Rex that allows you to hold two tacos. This allows you to hold two different dips. Right? Great. High quality, dishwasher safe. Right?
Science has gone too far.
I know, it's amazing.
Hey,
but also,
now, do you know what the spiky tail on a Stegosaurus is called?
It's a Thagomizer. It's a Thagomizer.
That's right. Yep.
Thagomizer. Oh my! Wow.
Yep.
It's quite a
named after the Far Side comic.
Is it really?
Yeah, there's a Far Side comic where it's like a caveman, a school, and the teacher is giving a lecture on avoiding the Thagomizer, named after Thag Jones, who was killed by one.
Oh.
And so the paleontologist decided to actually adopt that.
Yep.
It's kind of fucking great.
Wow. I love it. That's adorable and awesome. It's a because all the paleontologists are Farside fans.
Yep.
I believe it. Now check this out. You could put more than just nachos in your nacho sauce. But French fries. Okay. French fries with mayo and ketchup. Right? Look at the French fries on top of it. Look at that. That looks great. Now they're gonna get cold quick, so you better eat them real fucking fast.
Yeah.
does take a
Good
lot of
luck
time
getting
to
your
set
French
them up.
fries in the dinosaur like that without Photoshop, though.
Right. Well, it's same here with the gumdrops. Because the way they arrange the gumdrops, somebody is micromanaging this gummy drop range. There's too many fingers touching my gumdrops before I put them in my mouth. That's what I'm thinking. It's because somebody picked through them and then put them in this rainbow pattern, right? Purple's got to go in the middle. I don't want to eat those gumdrops now after seeing this, you know? I don't. They touched them too much. Too much gumdrop touching, right? Popcorn. Fill your nacho sauce with popcorn. Pretzels. Oh, now this makes some sense. Pretzels arranged like that. You know what I mean? That makes some sense, right? And it does look like the
pretzels are making me thirsty.
Stegosaurus, Stagmeister. Is that what it's called?
Thagomizer. Thagomizer.
Flagmeister. Nuts. Put your nuts in a Nachosaurus. How many nuts can you put in a Nachosaurus?
All the nuts.
Crackers. See, crackers make a nice Clagosaurus, Clagmeister. So I'm not gonna get the cheese pieces of cheese for your crackers. My favorite, mac and cheese. Fill your nacho saurus with mac and cheese, and the tray too. Just fill them both with mac and cheese. It's delicious. Mac and cheese eaten out.
Maybe these all had to be deleted because they're all photoshopped and not actually representative of what it would be like, and that makes them lies, and lies are not permissible.
That could be.
I don't know what it is.
Hey, guys, there is no fun allowed in the DP server. It's a serious fucking place, okay? Cannot
It's
have
his place of
fun in the
business.
DP server.
It's his place
It's
of
a
business.
serious place of business.
I mean, his place of business is his YouTube channel.
Yeah, like the whole thing with the taco hats. Like, I think they're silly fun. It's a silly thing. It's fun. I bought the tiniest taco hat I could find online. It's little. It's super little. But for the sake of argument, let's create a hypothetical situation where I'm a live streamer and I don't like taco hats. I think it's a stupid idea.
Right.
If my chat was having fun with taco hats, this is how I would handle it. I would say, I don't get it. It's not my thing. You dorks have fun. I wouldn't
exactly
make a fight out of it.
Yeah, but
and I'm gonna have to split here pretty soon. So while you got me, if anybody has any questions before I go, or I'll just go if nobody has any questions.
I do have a question. If
wait,
your
wait.
social security number was how much money you had in the bank, how much money would you have in your bank?
I'm not good at math.
Okay, here I'm back on that. Okay, this is the taco unicorn, right? Oh my God, it's a unicorn. You put a taco in. All right.
Okay.
What's wrong?
Okay,
with
so
this?
that was it.
There
I'm
is
gonna
something wrong
bounce.
with that mouth. That mouth is
Yeah,
not.
take care. Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all have fun being a hate server or whatever you're doing. I'm gonna go sleep. Later.
Good night.
Hateful, passive aggressive. Yep. Good night, though.
Yeah. Later, skaters.
Passive aggressive. Later.
Let's get a tip train going.
Yeah.
Okay. But,
Need a new lightsaber.
Unicorn taco, taco unicorn, also deleted. It was horrible. Why was it deleted? Tip train, guys. Here comes the tip train. It's right across the screen. Do it. The cash app is at the bottom of the screen. Send in the money, dude. Do it.
Yes, send Ark money.
Or I'll ride this fucking train.
Every time you give Ark $1, Ben cries.
And you guys should be doing it. Why aren't you guys doing it?
Yeah. No, I sent him. I sent Ark money. You know, because I want to make
Lightning Sparrow. Do it.
Ark is out here.
They don't have
entertaining
Cash App
you.
in Sweden.
I see the woo woo in the chat. I see the woo woo in the chat. I see a woo wooing in the chat. Lightning Sparrow says she's not cool. You're cool.
Ark
Tell
always
Lightning
puts
Sparrow
on a
she's cool.
show every week for you.
Yeah.
Every single day.
Yeah. So give them money, and give them money.
More entertaining than Ben's doing.
or you're not a true fan, give them money.
See that? See that? We got a taco in the unicorn. Beautiful. Right now, you got to take the hair and the tail off before you eat it, because you're supposed to eat directly out of these things, right? So you just start eating right here at the horse's ass. So you got to take the tail off. So chewing on it and then like push the taco out, like harp, harp, harp. Eat out of these things. You're eating out of these things, I believe. I mean, that's seems to be what.
I didn't realize that they were for eating out of. I thought
Yeah.
it was just a nice presentation or a way to hold your things, not hold
Well,
while
no,
you
no,
ate
no.
it.
Well, I guess
You're gonna eat out that unicorn, and you're gonna like it.
See, the people are taking.
You're gonna eat out of that Technicolor donkey.
It's similar to the T-Rex. So I do see people taking them out. They're like, I remember it's just a holder, but you could conceivably eat out the unicorn. Upset, you know what I mean? You could hands free. You know,
If that's your thing.
yeah. Don't be ableist.
Yeah. don't be ageist, bro.
They can be no. Oh, now this I have a problem with. I have a big problem with this. This freaks me out. This peanut butter and jelly.
Yeah,
like,
that's fucked.
What is that? What is that? You put it in the bread, between the bread. What's happening here? This is freaking me out. This is giving me problems. This is making me itch.
Now the jelly's gonna like slide off and get all in the hair. That's disgusting.
Yeah. Oh, exactly. Yeah, it's making contact with the
Jesse,
hair too.
everyone has their own fetishes, all right? Maybe someone has a fucking jelly hair.
A jelly pony fetish? Yeah. Colin.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, look at Chris Chan did. Look at Chris Chan did to that poor pony.
Oh, that's definitely a thing. That's definitely a thing.
By the way, Chris Chan is not expecting a child. Thank you, Jesus.
Oh, it's not. Oh, good.
Thank fuck.
Yeah. It was a.
It's not true.
I was talking about a hypothetical baby.
Thank fucking God.
I think he got that Sanachi medallion pregnant.
That's what happened. Oh, the donut. A donut.
Got that Sculpey clay all pregnant and full of mold and nastiness.
It's Crayola model magic. Know your meme.
I thought it was Sculpey clay because I've used Sculpey clay before back in the day.
The original one, I think it was Crayola model magic.
Was it really?
I don't know.
Because Crayola model magic means it was really light. We didn't have any real weight to it. The
I don't know much
model
about
magic
Chris
was kind
Chan's fucking horse shit, nor do I care. So, but when it comes to clay, I used to make shit with clay back in the day, and I used this Sculpey 3 brand.
Sculpey is awesome. It is a lot better.
Yeah.
It is a lot better.
But you know, that's pro stuff. That's not what Chris Chan usually plays. They're playing with toys usually.
Well, if Chris Chan wants to sell them Sanachi medallions, she needs to get those, the Sculpey brand, so it's be, better quality.
Yeah.
Capture the true essence of Sanachi, so the Ghost Doctor can do an exorcism on it.
Yeah, Ghost Doctor. Ghost Doctor, he got one of those motherfucking things. He really actually.
But he didn't offer the Sanachi medallion peanut butter.
No, he did not. No, he did. That's funny. That's like one of the next videos. Is the peanut butter ghost bait thing. Jared and some Jared Genesis. If you want to do a Jared Genesis, if you want to do a Jared Bing Bro.
Well, I'm actually going to be taking off, but I hope that you guys hit all the Bing Bro.
Oh,
yeah.
Thanks for having. Bye, guys.
Good night.
See ya.
Thanks for coming.
Night.
Yeah, thank you. And don't forget to check out her channel. And just
definitely.
Check out her channel and give a tip train.
I will put a link in the chat
wanting more and more for that to actually happen because now I am looking at lightsabers.
I'm trying. I can't hack their accounts. I don't have Zoe's Jew powers.
Thinking, man, the exposed crystal ones are so much cheaper than they usually are because of Black Friday.
Yeah. The hot dogs, cookers that look like wieners. Wonderful. I need to get those.
That's great.
But yeah, well, play some Bing Bro. Shoot back. Why do I pull up
That's the best way to cook hot dogs.
Jared? Is Jared happy? No. Or I could pull up the Jared video.
Just look at his son real quick.
Do what?
Just looking at something real quick.
Oh, okay.
All right. Yeah, I'll pull it up.
UFC. Oh, the UFC video. Yeah. If that's what I read.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
See, UFC video, and I will pull up the Jared Bing Bro card. Oh, sure. It's filled in. That one is too. Okay. Hold on a second. I gotta empty the card. Got Bingo heads. Taking them all out.
Horrifying head.
So I guess
So many
before we
horrifying-
talk about Jared, or we're gonna do Bing Bro, does anybody want to? Is there something you want to know about DP stuff from me, or do you have questions?
What
Was
the
there
fuck
anything-
is wrong with that asshole?
Yeah. Well, do you have anything you want to say?
I really hope that he fucking pulls out of whatever fucking downward spiral his life has led him on. I'm not happy to see him like this, and I really would like him to turn shit around, even if I don't believe it's going to happen.
Who's
What needs to
the
happen is
person?
We need to get his shots back to get that sand out of his vagina.
Who's the person you hate the most out of the entire DP community, past or present?
Oh,
Is it John from Finland?
I don't actually hate John from Finland. I'm just
Why
more
not?
like
You might as
confused
well.
by him.
You might as well just hate John from Finland. You know what I'm saying? You might as well.
I don't know, I think I would go with Grady George. He like really seemed to piss me off a lot.
I fucking hate Grady. He's such a fucking arrogant cocksucker.
Grady
I
George.
didn't have much interaction with Grady, so I have to go on Shred.
Oh,
there might be one other person that's in contention, but I'm not even going to give them the satisfaction of naming them. So
I hate Red pretty bad too, and Red was around for a lot longer.
I had more interactions with Red, and he's just a fucking cunt and a half. So
Ben's boyfriend.
Apparently, right? Very upset that they got banned. That seemed to be the beginning of all this. That seemed to be the beginning of all this. That really is like the beginning of all of this, I think. Is when Red when when Red left. You know what I'm saying? Or was banned. When you banned it, right? You were actually the trigger man who pulled the trigger. Right? Yeah? No?
The intro was playing that whole time. Were you talking?
Yes, he was.
Oh, it was? Oh, okay. I completely missed it. My bad. That's funny. That's real funny. Anyway,
This is hot off the presses. He hates the UFC again.
How does he hate the UFC again?
Not that he didn't hate not hate them before, because he hates everything that exists, but he's bitching about the UFC again.
I really hope that Stupid Hat is on our card this time.
Stupid Hat is definitely on this card. We got anyways, guys, dude, brain fart, no shirt, beta male, beta, burp, Stupid Hat immediately contradicts himself, looks greasy, which he does, apologizes for being tired, which he will. Air quotes. Ooh, that's a tough one. He might not do air quotes. So, yeah. He will say words wrong. He will say bro. He'll say, you know what I'm saying, and he won't even know that he's saying it. Will he pick his nose? Don't know. Jesus stuff. Drinks from cup. Adjusts his chair. Pretends not to be gay. Satanic stuff. Adjusts the camera. Brings up the angry video game nerd for no reason. Laughs. Cuck. And shit talks someone more successful. Okay, so this is our card. And I'm going to go ahead and mark a couple ones. For he's wearing a shirt. Damn it. He's wearing a shirt.
That's barely a shirt. It's literally being held together by a safety pin.
This is a classic shirt. This is the shirt that he was actually dancing in some of the oldest Jared gifts. This is the shirt. This is the ripped up shirt, which apparently we thought just fell to ribbons because we haven't seen it. Apparently it did survive.
It's just stuck stuck somewhere.
I'm making an executive decision.
Yeah,
he is not wearing a shirt. He is wearing a flap. And in the future cards shall have spaces that say is or isn't wearing his flap.
Okay, so
occasionally he gets a new shirt.
So I say,
and it is a shirt for a while.
Can I give him the card no shirt? Because that's not a shirt. That's what you say. It's not a shirt.
That is a flap of fabric.
So I can mark the spot that says
I don't know if I would call this a shirt.
We can't even be completely sure that because he splits the sides too.
You're right.
At this point, he might have split it all the way down, and it's literally just a flap over him.
Almost like a poncho, then.
Yes.
Like Scott Hall used to do with his shirts.
Yes.
So from the very first second, we have 3 spots, and it looks greasy. He is not wearing a shirt, and he is wearing a stupid hat. So that's what we have so far in the first second. Okay. Let's play. Oh, it's just the chair.
What's going on, guys? It's Joe.
Yeah. When he said guys.
Which I only have anyways, guys, not just guys by itself. So he has to say anyways, guys. But he does adjust his chair real quick. So mark that. Adjust the chair. Okay.
Genesis here. Yeah.
Oh, there's the and he's about to drink out of his cup too. So we're getting the and he's gonna drink out of that cup. Okay.
Yes, we're doing another rant on UFC.
Okay. Drinks from the cup.
Clears his throat needs to be on future cards too.
Yeah, clears his throat. Yeah.
So for anyone who might get their feelings hurt, you're welcome to leave. There's the door, Felicia.
Says words wrong.
Felicia.
He doesn't understand the Felicia part of by Felicia and thinks that Felicia is just a general insult.
So he's okay. He did this before. This time he's saying there's the door, Felicia.
Last night.
Is that saying words wrong? Is getting
Actually, yeah, that is saying it wrong because that is basically saying bye Felicia, but it's like Biff saying, why don't you get it, make like a tree and get out of here.
Yeah. So he's not saying the Felicia right. He's like, there's the door, Felicia, which is not really a thing. Okay. Yeah,
Shame
so
too, because I seem to remember there's a really big word wrong in this one. I have already watched it and disliked it.
You guys know how I feel about UFC. I mean, if you've been following me a while, you know. I think it sucks. I think the glory days were back in the 90s when, you know, anything goes. That was when UFC was great.
Did UFC exist in the 90s? Thought it started in the early 2000s.
Oh, yeah, 1 second.
93. UFC goes back.
Oh,
to
wow.
93.
That's way further back than I thought.
Well, Ken Shamrock.
But what really
so.
True.
bothers me is how they remove the super heavyweight, you know, what do you call it? You know, weight class. I just
Yeah. Super
Brain
heavyweight
fart?
weight class.
Yeah.
Sure. That was a brain
Light
fart.
brain fart.
It was a brief brain fart, but it counts. It was a brain fart.
that was such bullshit. And the reason is simply because this, like, it's amazing to watch really fucking heavy people fight, bro. Okay? You
Bro.
know what I'm saying?
Just said bro.
Bro.
Bro. He said bro.
It's also not always that interesting. Sometimes it's really slow.
Yeah. It's just big meaty men slapping meat.
Way fights go sometimes.
That's the best kind of fighting. Like, let's just be honest, dude. It's amazing.
Dude.
Oh my god, we almost got it.
I was worried because this is a shorter one, but we're really knocking them out here.
Yeah.
Bring up the AVG and you
Two
dumb
Goliaths going at each other, bro. Motherfucking, you know, 260 pounds. Is that super heavyweight? Something around there, 250, 260 and up. Why? Why'd you get rid of it? Oh, that's right, because UFC is full of a bunch of cuckolds.
Cuck.
Yep, that counts. Cuck.
Apparently, you know, nobody wants to watch really gigantic people fight. Something is obviously wrong in the world.
What?
You know,
you know what I'm saying?
What is this cuckery? I have to ask.
I
mean,
hate
really,
his
bro,
ears.
like, why do people not like watching that
I
shit?
hate everything about him.
Well, apparently UFC fans anyway. We all know they're a bunch of cucks. Like, let's just be honest, bro.
Oh, there we go. He
They
just
like
said
to watch
cucks
gay
flat
wrestling,
out.
otherwise known as BJJ.
Pretends not to be gay.
Yeah, pretends not to be
Let's
gay.
let's be honest. There's is one that should be on this list somewhere.
Let's be honest.
Yeah.
You gotta understand sometimes.
He is insulting the entire UFC, so shit talking lots of people more successful than him.
I would say anyone who's ever been in the UFC, even just once, is infinitely more successful than him, even if they lost.
Yeah.
I say that a homeless guy on the street yelling at a street lamp is more successful than Jared.
Yeah.
And listen, man, I don't have anything against ground fighting. I just think Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is kind of watered down garbage. For being quite honest, I would much.
Then why does fucking, if that was true, then why do so many people utilize it today? Like, if it was garbage, it wouldn't be useful in the fucking octagon, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, if it's not useful, go to a dojo that's teaching Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and fight someone. Show us how ineffective it is versus what you do, Jared.
Did
Oh
he
my
burp?
god, he would be
I
killed.
think he burped. He burped, right?
Being quite honest, I would much, you know.
I thought he burped. I thought he saw him burp.
Man, I don't have anything against ground. They like to watch gay
Maybe it was when he
wrestling,
drank.
known as BJJ.
Oh, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I get it.
And listen, man, I don't have anything against ground
I don't think
fighting.
I heard
just
it.
think Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is kind of watered down.
I just think
garbage.
he needs to burp. He seems like he wants.
Being quite honest,
He did a throat clear. That's what it was.
I think he wants to burp. He seems a little bloated.
Gassy.
He wants to burp. I'm feeling that he wants to.
Mommy needs to come in there and give him up.
I would much, you know, if I were to recommend someone take a ground fighting class, I would definitely recommend like Greco-Roman wrestling over that shit any day.
Greco-Roman, you think is more effective than Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu?
Greco-Roman wrestling is more effective than, you know, yeah.
Maybe at certain holds or something, maybe, but yeah, no.
MMA to me is all just watered down crap. You know, it's a reason why it's a sport, guys. Okay, not a martial art.
Mixed martial arts is not a martial art.
Right. It's not a martial art.
I guess he's right. It's not a martial art. It's many martial arts. It's mixed.
Yeah, which is
martial arts.
Which actually makes it better because you're taking the best and most effective out of all of them.
It's actually it's a sport, not a martial art. That doesn't make any sense. It's a sport that uses martial arts. It's a sport, not a martial art. What is UFC? The fighting championship? You know,
Ultimate Fighting Championship.
The association, the group. It's just a group. It's just a thing. It's not. He's dumb.
See, is sports. You know, you can say that MMA is a martial art, but it really isn't, bro.
You could say MMA is a martial art, but it isn't, bro.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
Self-diagnosed black belt has spoken.
Like, if that's the case, then how come UFC fighters do it? You guys, some of you just don't seem to understand the simple fucking math here. By the way, I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
Is sports. You know, you can say that MMA is a martial art, but it really isn't, bro. Like, if that's the case, then how come UFC fighters do it?
What?
What? Yeah.
One more time.
Is sports. You know, you can say that MMA is a martial art, but it really isn't, bro. Like, if that's the case, then how come UFC fighters do it?
Because it's effective? Like, what are you talking
Look,
about?
In
What?
the original days of the UFC, back in the early days, they would have one guy who was just expert in one style versus another guy.
Right. You might get like a
just
sumo
gradual.
versus a fucking karate guy. Yeah.
They
It's
had
like
different
Street
fighters
Fighter.
versus different, because they were trying to market this ultimate fighting. I don't know, being all kinds of fighting, right? But then it just
Right. They didn't
that-
have weight
you
classes
have
and
to
stuff
know
back
as
then
No,
too.
no. You know what, Bing Bro? He just immediately contradicted himself. He said it's not a martial art, and then he said all the fighters do it. That is a contradiction.
It's all a contradiction because it is a martial art, mixed martial arts.
I'm also screenshotting this stroke face.
Next thing you know, he'll say karate fighters aren't
Bing
mixed
bro.
aren't,
That's
aren't.
right. We did get Bing bro down the middle. Bing, 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 bing. Bing bro. Oh, purple.
And
Don't need no
and
purple
for
heart.
this special, I guess it's not my birthday anymore, but
Guys, I just want to fuck a frog.
Man. Just want to fuck a frog, man. He just wants to fuck a frog, man. Let him fuck.
His teeth are getting worse.
They are,
yeah.
right?
You guys, some of you just don't seem to understand the simple fucking math here. By the way, I'm sorry for my dark ass.
Simple math here. There's
Wait,
no
I
math
think he's
to that.
Wait, I know what he's gonna say here.
What?
Play it.
This room, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Oh, adjust the camera.
Oh my!
I don't think we have that one this time, do we?
Yep,
Oh, no,
bottom
we
left.
right here.
Oh no, we do. Okay, yeah, there we go.
I don't know, the lights on. I'm sorry, guys. Stupid ass camera. I need to get a new
Oh,
camera.
it just says beta male. We got another Bing, bro.
Anyways, I don't know. Am I the only one that feels this way, bro? Like, really, what the fuck, man? My favorite fighters, dude, are the super heavyweights,
Wait, did he say
motherfucker, and they always will.
Back it up, back it up, back it up.
He just said anyways, I think.
Am I the only one that feels this way? Sorry, guys. Stupid ass camera. I need to get a new camera. But
okay.
Anyways, I don't know. Am I the only
damn
one that
it.
feels this way, bro? Like, really, what the fuck, man? My favorite fighters, dude, are the super heavyweights, motherfucker, and they always will be. Mark Hunt, you know, who else, motherfucker? Of course, Brock Lesnar. You can't leave him out. I mean, let's just be honest, bro. The guy couldn't fight worth a damn, but he was super entertaining.
What?
He won the fucking championship more than once. Yeah, like, what are you talking
Can't
about?
fight for shit. He can't fight for shit.
That thought out caveman can fight. That's all he knows how to do.
Even before this, like, wasn't he in the Olympics or something like that too? With wrestling?
No, he was, but he was
No.
like a national champion.
Oh.
And
Yeah, in college, right? Or university.
yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, he's crazy.
He has a good pedigree in his fighting.
Yeah. Like, Brock Lesnar is one of the people I could confidently say that I would not want to fight.
Yeah.
Mark
I would
Hunt
pay
actually
good money to see Brock Lesnar fight Jared.
Same.
said verbatim that his punches felt like that of a little girl.
What?
Like, damn,
What?
bro.
Who said?
You gotta set
wait,
enough.
wait. Back it up. Who said that his punches felt like that of a little girl?
You can't leave him out. I mean, let's just be honest, bro. The guy couldn't fight worth a damn, but he was super entertaining. Mark Hunt actually said verbatim that his punches felt like that of a little girl. It's like, damn, bro. You gotta set a nuts on you to say something like that, bro. And he did. Oh, man. That guy was a legend.
Okay.
He relied a little bit too much on his hands. I've noticed a lot. He would kind of play chess too much. And
What?
that really got him in a lot of trouble in some matches. But God, he was a good fucking fighter. You know what I mean? You could tell he had it in his fucking blood.
Mark
I was
Hunt.
watching, there's this other guy, like, from way back in the day. Fuck, I forgot his name. This motherfucker. He was actually, like, he had no experience in martial arts. He just got in a lot of bar fights, and so he decided to join. You guys, some of you probably know who I'm talking about.
We don't.
He has a really, like, manly name. Tank
Manly
Abbott.
name.
Yeah, that's his fucking name. Tank Abbott. Fuck yeah,
Okay.
that guy was amazing. He had, like, hardly any teeth by the time he retired. But anyways, guys, yeah, just start.
Anyways, guys, double bing bro.
Oh. Anyway.
Bing
Wow. Yes.
I'm gonna look up really
God.
quick what super
We
heavyweight
need
is.
another hot dog.
Ooh, more hot
According to
dogs.
I
Juma,
also
UFC
doubt
does
they
not
got.
have-
Bink.
Juma in the chat says that UFC doesn't have a super heavyweights division.
People who weigh more than 265 pounds in MMA is considered a super heavyweight, apparently.
Hmm.
In
Just don't have a lot
boxing,
of
it's
guys.
anyone over 200.
They're just starting to let a guy.
The rat man.
So wait a minute. Let's look up Brock Lesnar's.
They might not have a specific. They may not have a specific limit. So for what it could be is maybe they maybe once you reach a certain point, no matter how big you get, you could fight technically smaller guys. Maybe I don't know. I don't know how it works. Because like clearly those guys are bigger than 265, right? Like they're fat as fuck.
Mhm.
I think Glory Kickboxing does have a super heavyweight division. So yeah, bro, like if I were to ever professionally compete, which I would still like to one day.
Okay.
Wow.
Everything. No. But here's the thing. Everything aside about everything we know about Jared, his age alone, he's 38. You can't just start professionally training and fighting at 38. That's not gonna fucking work.
He's gonna do it someday.
Yeah.
Someday meaning
I would
like a
probably
year from now, even. You know, later.
join Glory Kickboxing.
Oh,
He wants to join kickboxing.
kickboxing.
Jared, demonstrate some kicks. I would love to see it.
Demonstrate one kick in a realistic fighting manner, like something you'd actually pull off in a fight. Like that, I'd be surprised if he could even get his fucking leg above his gut.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Yeah, no.
That to me seems like the best of the best right now in terms of like fighting divisions. I don't really know of any other fighting division, like professional fighting division, that allows super heavyweight fighters. I know there's like, what is it called? One championship or some bullshit. I don't know.
I like
used
that
to
he's
watch
using the
Pluto a
term
lot back-
super heavyweight to just describe, like, cover up the fact that he knows he's fat as fuck, and that's the only way
Yeah.
he ever could compete.
Well, you know the UFC video game him story, don't you?
No, I don't think I do.
When Zoe put him in a UFC game.
Oh no! Well, no. That actually it was the WWE game in that specific story that you're talking about. Yeah, but yeah. So when I put him in the WWE game, I gave him basically the body of Brock Lesnar, and he was unhappy with that because it was too small. He thinks he's bigger and more muscular than Brock Lesnar.
That tracks.
Yeah. He's
But I didn't have internet.
Yeah, homie.
I remember that was one thing on the app.
On the app?
I don't know. It didn't really impress me that much, but I fucking love Glory Kickboxing, dude. I noticed they have a lot of greats on there, so shout outs to that shit.
Shout outs to that shit.
I don't know, guys. I guess it's pretty much what I got for today, man.
Are you tired?
I would just encourage you guys to stop watching so much UFC. It really is just crap. If I could bring up Mark Hunt again, you know, they completely used and abused that guy, bro. You know what I mean? He was able to sue,
It's a fucking fighting league. Of course they use them and abuse them. That's the whole thing. Like, that's the same happens with any sort of, like, combat sport, right? Like, boxers. Like, by the time, if a boxer has a long career, they're not the same person by the time they retire.
Yeah, their brains are all scrambled.
Yeah.
Used and abused.
It's depressing. Right.
That's
combat sports.
He finally got his fucking, you know what I'm saying? He finally got his money.
You know what I'm saying?
His,
you know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's the triple bing, bro.
Right out of nowhere.
Yeah, boy.
Things. You can't say it. Bing.
Come on, say beta male, you dumb fuck. We're gonna quadruple. Actually, no, we'll get 5 if we get beta male.
More hot dogs on the screen. Yeah, beta
I want him
male
to say, I want him to say beta male and to bring up AVGN because then we have a nice symmetrical shape.
Yeah. What if he picks
What's the
his
goddamn
nose
word? I'm
and
sorry,
let this
guys.
hair
I think
fall?
I'm still tripping a little bit from Thanksgiving. All that goddamn turkey and shit.
Tripping.
That is apologizing as being tired. Yeah.
Yes. And if he
Ooh,
burps, we get
Lordy.
another big burp.
I made this big ass pumpkin pie, bro. Like,
You didn't make a pie, you fucking liar.
No, he put the pie on the plate and ate it.
Yeah.
He put the
fucking
pie on the plate.
huge ass fucking dish of it, bro.
You mean you ate a huge ass dish of pie, you fucking liar.
I think I'm still a little bit woozy from all that shit, bro.
Yeah, there you go. He is apologizing for being tired.
Gonna have to go hard on those weights, motherfucker. I'm trying my best to get that 260 slim.
But you just said you wanted to be a super heavyweight.
I remember this part. Listen to this.
Well, not slim. I hate to say slim, but like 260 fit. You know what I mean? Get rid of that beer gut. I know it's possible, Natty. I don't care what anyone says.
He thinks he's going to get rid of that gut.
Yeah.
We can help him with that with a chainsaw. He's a chainsaw to
I am so convinced there's something like medically wrong with him that's causing that gut. No amount of workouts is going to fix it. He probably needs some kind of crazy intestinal surgery.
He has 9 hernias.
Because I'm not going to show the picture, but I've shown a couple of you before what a person looks like when they're dangerously constipated. And that's what he looks like. It's the only thing I've ever seen that causes a gut to stick out that round and that stiff. Because there's no jiggle to his gut whatsoever.
And that's why I have this channel, bro. It's just to inspire you guys to get fucking big and to do it the right, healthy way.
Well, you got
Stop
big,
using
all right.
Gears for queers. I don't care. I'm
What?
just gonna say it like that,
Gears
bro.
for
Shit's for queers. So
What's
guys,
for
that's what
queers?
I got today. Cheers to all of you.
Okay.
Pardon me.
Yeah, oh, burp.
Not a big bro.
Oh my fucking! I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. He just did it again. He just
Right at the end.
right
6
at
seconds
the end,
left.
another
Never
big
count him out.
he's
Hope you guys had a great Thanksgiving.
wow.
And yeah,
that's
bro, we'll
amazing.
catch you on the next one. Peace.
Peace. Okay. Wow. Another big bro right there. He burped and whatever the hell one was behind this one. What do you say? Apologize for being tired. He apologized for being tired and burped. Yes. Awesome. Awesome.
Juma's given us the rundown on how the weight classes in MMA works.
Oh yeah.
There's no major MMA organization with a super heavyweight division. The WEC was the only major promotion to have a super heavyweight championship from 2005 to 2006.
Okay, but my question is like, let's say, does that bar people from competing if they weigh too much? Then, like, could a 300-pound person go in the UFC or no?
I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure the whole point of weight class is you have to be within the weight tolerance for each class.
I suppose, but there has to theoretically be a highest class, right? Like, so
I'm
why
sure
not just allow
There's
this an up?
probably an upper limit where it's like, yeah, they don't want like a 900-pound person in the fucking ring.
Well, they have to qualify to be able to even get into the UFC. I doubt if I doubt someone too big would be able to.
But yeah. I guess the maximum weight class, right? There's 300 pounds. What does Jared want? How heavy does he want them to be?
I don't know. Probably as fat as him. Okay. Now this next fight, I had to pull all the strings. All of them. I had to settle a fucking feud to get this done. But by God, I got it pulled off.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I got Jesus and Satan to put their differences aside.
And here he comes.
And remember, this is 100% real. We just used a bad camera. That's why it looks all shitty in CG. But we spent all the money on Jesus and Satan.
Oh my God. And the Power
Introducing
Rangers
first,
t-shirt.
from Houston, Texas, weighing in at
It starts even dirtier than last time.
Jared
Oh,
Junkia.
You know,
Jared
it takes a lot of work to be
Junkyard.
considered the most egotistical talent in WWE. What are you talking about, Cole? All I see here is a competitor with a healthy amount of self-confidence. That's because your ego is almost as big as theirs, Corey.
He's got a lot of self-confidence.
He does.
You can see it
Look at those
sticking out of his
stains on the
shirt.
shirt.
It's false confidence, though. He knows.
No,
he's
no.
a
What I
piece
was
of
saying,
shit.
his self-confidence is sticking out of his shirt there.
Oh.
That's
I
a
see the
big shirt,
stain
too.
around his ass. His shirt is at once more cut up than this.
A man who
usually,
always gets a
but
strong
also
reaction
less.
from the WWE Universe, and it will only intensify
Yeah.
once the bell rings.
You know what I mean? It's more cut up than this, and also less cut up. You know, I don't know how that's possible.
More stains than last time.
Here they
More
are,
stains and
together
less.
for the first time in a few thousand years. Several thousand
Allegedly.
years. I convinced them by saying, like, have you really punished him enough?
And their opponents at a combined weight of 583 pounds.
It's funny that their combined weight is less than Jared's weight.
A duo that
Yeah.
when it comes to tag team action, and the WWE Universe is ready for it.
Yeah, Jesus wasn't pleased with the fire in the intro. Thought I was being a little bit too more favorable to Satan, because I was. But he's already been paid, so he doesn't have to worry about, I don't have to worry about him knowing that now.
Yeah.
Luckily, he took famous in fish.
And bread.
Yeah.
And figs.
Why do I get a sudden urge to build a cross?
That's your natural inclinations. Christ killer.
And
Oh,
if it comes back for real, we'll do it again.
This time with
How
a
in the
dare.
world did you get Jared to wear a shirt? I caught him with one of those like man catcher nets as he was wearing one of the shirts.
that's a big beard on Jesus. Bushy beard. Oh, he's gonna go in the middle.
Yep.
Damn, look how big the devil is.
That's not the only places he's big. I had to do some other stuff to secure this.
If you can believe it, the Super Devil is like a full foot taller.
Yeah, but the Super Devil's more passive.
He does carry around a jar of marmalade that makes you commit adultery.
Ah, it's the normal tag, not a tornado tag.
Oh.
Look, getting these two around each other was hard enough, all right?
That is just insulting. Oh, the elbow connects. Just punched him right in the mouth.
We did all three have a lovely pork roast after this, though.
He got whipped into that corner.
You ate Jared?
Well, he stopped being Jewish when he got off that cross.
I would never have that kind of chemistry. Hey, I'd be a great teammate. I've seen you trip over your own left
I'm pretty sure he stopped being Jewish the moment we put him on.
Well, yeah, either way.
down with a leg drop. And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
Jared all tired on the side.
It's the table.
I tried very hard to supply chainsaws and crosses and nails, but Triple H wouldn't let me.
Oh.
Spare the rod, spoil the child.
Yeah, I had a talk with Jesus before this. I'm like, man, you would not believe how much of the Bible this guy actually doesn't know. And he's like, well, I'm going to teach him.
Wow.
And Satan was
Here
like,
comes the
no.
Last Supper.
And Satan was
Oh.
like, normally I wouldn't like that idea, but sure.
The Last Supper is his.
There we go. Here it comes. The Last Supper.
That is indeed what he calls that. Yes. I'm surprised you know that.
Wow.
Hey,
Okay, what we got?
I know
Oh,
the
yeah.
work.
Chair.
The art.
Jesus and us
Vince's
go way
art.
back.
Oh my good.
Yeah, we met once.
Oh, he's got the chair.
And but then you threatened him with a nail gun.
Well,
He's
yeah,
got the
that's
chair and the
Zoe's
turnbuckle.
finisher.
Tag is made.
Oh
Can only
no.
imagine what. Oh my God! Not this.
Oh my God. All right, back that up. I want to see that again. That was quite the.
Only imagine what. Oh my God! Not
Oh.
this.
Jesus said that even when he harrowed hell, he never smelled anything like what he smelled in that moment.
Oh my God. Great.
Takes more damage.
Where's your black belt now, fat boy?
By the way, do you have any idea how hard it was to find Satan some size 85 pants?
Well, it was in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, so not that hard at Walmart.
Yeah, those pants are oh hell no size.
That's great.
One's in the referee.
Wait a minute.
Now,
Did I just see that right?
what? He threw him into the ref, yeah. See that?
No, there's a sign in the back that says grab his dick and twist it.
Yes.
Grab his dick and twist it.
I like that fan.
I like that he hit the ref. Also, like the devil is actually grabbing this.
Look at him seizing the momentum here. He's being consistent and businesslike.
He hadn't grabbed anything. Oh, shovel.
Some justice with that shovel.
Oh, damn.
That's called the Lucifer Thez press.
Don't say that too loud, Saxon.
Oh no, he took the padding.
I see what you did there.
Took the padding off the turnbuckle.
Prepare for impact. Oh no. Top place, so it's in. Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
Even the fans are cheering on Satan.
The poison missed.
No attacks to the neck area. Not a pretty sight to witness. He now just looks helpless to every attack. This is where his fortitude will be put to the test. What's he open to find out?
Hit him with the stairs.
Oh my.
This is the last supper. He insisted on calling it that.
He's gonna rapture him.
Wow. Oh my God.
Uh-oh, it's pork for dinner.
Like I said, we had a lovely pork roast after.
Oh my God.
Oh no, here comes the rapture.
Oh.
Gotta be something wrong with you. Putting your opponent to a flaming table like that?
I still can't believe what we saw. I still smell the burning.
Oh my God.
I'd say he's well done.
And he sends him into the corner. Tag, you're in. Tag. Tag team maneuver on the horizon. Oh, double team.
They call that one the crucifixion.
Stop attack mode. I don't like the look in his eye here.
Or just slides out of the ring, all the grease.
And that might have been too erratic of a decision to take such a high risk at this junction of the match.
Get the fuck out of the way, Michael Cole. All of that water, those water bottles are holy water now, by the way.
That is how that works. Yeah.
Or they're a white wine.
Like they all took a sip out of it afterwards and had boners for days with no repercussions.
Boners for days.
That was the ascend to heaven.
When you face such a risk taker. Setting him up for the flatliner. Gentlemen, in the interest of
He calls that one the Judas smash. Oh my God, he pulled one kick off. Oh, and it didn't work.
Didn't do Jax.
turned that one around.
God, Jesus hits like a fucking truck.
I would just like to point out that proves Jesus isn't perfect. Checkmate.
No, how many tables? Yeah. Got a lot of tables.
People love the tables.
Oh.
This is the holy power bomb.
Whoa.
And this is the Trinity.
Wow.
Always favorite move coming again. Last Supper.
Oh, damn. Jared's going for seconds in the Last Supper.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, he's fat.
That was just a DDT. He's a big fan of Jake the Snake.
Oh man, who is liking the look of this?
Oh.
Impact through the table. That was a statement maneuver if I ever saw one. And now thrown back into the ring.
Damn, who's Satan's tattoo artist?
Himself.
Oh.
He just wills him on.
Yeah. Pretty cool to watch. It's like watching Lichtenberg art being done.
My God.
I've asked B with a shovel a dozen times.
Competitors knowing it's going to take more to win. A tag made. Double team coming. This is going to be.
Ow.
This is a big win for them here in a must-win match. It's always great to visit the pay window, but a victory like this makes the winner's purse all that much sweeter.
You are all welcome.
Yeah, that was amazing. That finishing move was pretty fantastic.
All welcome. I might have even saved you all from the whole apocalypse thing. They seem to be in a really friendly mood after.
Makes sense.
But then
Makes
Satan
sense.
did say something about Jesus' mom being a whore.
Well, that is a given.
That's not nice.
Virgin my ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were no 12-year-old virgins in the Middle East and Israel.
Jesus was an anal birth.
That's partially true. It was 7.
All right, well, that's 5 hours.
Yeah, that's a pretty good show.
Jeez.
Over the course of the last 2 days, you have done 17 hours of show.
Yeah, high quality
Fucking
content.
machine.
High quality content for everybody. This is all ages material too.
Some
You know that?
great Spyro gaming. That was awesome.
We've said all we need to say about that douche hole.
We're good.
We'll
Until
be
the
back to
next
our
fucking
regularly
calamity, which I'm sure
until
give
the
it
next
3 days.
calamity. Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Who
will be
knows?
going back to our regularly scheduled programming next week.
Yeah. And we're
And
and you're gonna
shame
love
on
it.
all of you for not donating to the tip train.
Hey, I did.
Yeah.
I'm talking to the audience.
I
Yeah,
count as the
losers.
audience.
You bunch of poors. Goddamn poor people not
Whatever.
giving
How
out
many
money.
people watching it? Oh, there's a couple people watching it.
We had over 20 people that didn't donate to art.
I could have gotten this beautiful Black Angel lightsaber, but no.
Oh, look at that thing! It's like the Kylo Ren one, but it's gold.
It's not all janky
black.
looking.
Wait, is that an extra $20 off or $30 off? Orders up over $209. So, is it even cheaper then?
Oh, yeah, I guess it is.
Even cheaper.
Assholes.
Yeah, you bastards. But yeah, we're gonna say goodnight. We're gonna fade out.
Yep. Good night.
Oh God, the
Fade
darkness.
away.
Ah.
Fade away.